Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going, guys? Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome on in. Guys, I am nothing but a man of my word, and I said we'd play this before the end of the year. Damn it, it's December 30th. We're playing some Astro Bot. How's it going, Unicorn? Welcome in. Crab, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the packs right off the get here. Hallian, welcome in. Mansta, what is up? Good seeing you. S-Poc, welcome in. Epic, did I say hi? Hi, Epic. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Hallian, thank you for the freaking 60 stream streak. Jeez Louise. I shaved. Yeah, it was getting a little long. Although I took a little bit more off than I was planning on, but that's okay. I noticed it's a thing that I do when my beard gets too long. I start like playing with it. And I was doing that last night. I'm like, all right, it's too long. I guess it's time to get rid of it. It's time to trim it. That's why I went for a walk today. Decided to stop by Taco Bell. Ah, yes. You'll love to hear it. What's up, Codemaster? Good seeing you. We're raffling the spins, the gifted ones. Okay, so one for you, Kreb, and then we're raffling two. Is that right? Okay. Yours curls for it was just getting a little overgrown. I need to braid my goatee into dreadlocks. Oh my god. All right, I will let's give away one doubled spin. We'll do that. Exclamation mark raffle if you want in. All right, Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you for kicking us off here tonight. I don't know how long we're gonna go. I did make some of the stretch goals to go pretty long, but admittedly, I did not sleep incredibly well, so I'm not gonna push myself if I don't have to. But we'll see what happens. All right, Kreb, thank you, man. Here we go. Good luck. What's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in. I'm gonna pull for the raffle pretty quick, so get on in while you can. We're not gonna waste too much time. All right, getting the wild card wedge right off the bat. Let's see what's behind here. Oh my god, I forgot to remove this one. Well, here we go. 20% off. Right at the start of stream. It's been a while since we had that. Okay, let me get that going here real quick. All right, we'll make the code. We'll make the code. I was gonna make it ASTRO 20, but then we have a 0 and an O. Remember, we got 2 days off. Let's go. Let's go. Kreb 20. Fuck it. I have a good serious idea? Yeah, A2TR0. That won't confuse anyone, right? Totally legible coupon. Alright, the code is active. Let me get Krebs some packs. Get an exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance at a doubled bonus wheel spin. I'm about to poll, so get on in there quick. Alright, let me put a new bonus wheel wedge here. Wildcard wedge. Falafel. Waffle falafel. Okay. That there. Bada bing, bada zing, bada bam. Okay. Alright, there are 5 people in the raffle. Alright, well, y'all are gonna have good odds. I'm gonna choose one winner. Here we go. Alright, good luck. It is epic. Alright, epic. Congrats. There we go. Double bonus wheel spin, courtesy of Kreb. Here we go. See what you get. And then we'll jump into Astrobot here. I looked on how long to beat. Apparently this game's kind of long. Alright. Epic, that's going to be a couple of roulette packs. Unless you'd like, actually 4 roulette packs. Unless you'd like the wedge of respin. Yeah, test everybody. The real trick is like, oh, how bad do you want 20% off, you know? How badly do you want that discount? Alright, Crumb with the wedge below. Do you accept the wedge below, Epic? Gotta support when it finally happens. Also gotta farm the wildcard wedges like life depends on it. Alright. Alright. That's gonna be 3 premium audios that'll double to 6. Alright, let me get you those real quick. And we'll jump in here. You gotta support when it finally happens. Well, yeah, I don't know. Unless we go crazy long. I don't know if we're gonna beat the game tonight. Because I looked on how long to beat. It's like 12 hours, I think. Which is crazy. What's up, Jared? Never guess what your dinner was tonight. I have a hunch. I have a hunch as to what it may be. What's up, Jared? Welcome in. Alright, there you go, Epic. Okay, let's get into it. Let's go. Go on? Well, it's one of a few things, right? I mean, ideally it's Taco Bell. If it's not Taco Bell, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. Thank you, Kreb. I appreciate that a lot, man. It is Taco Bell. What'd you get from Taco Bell? Did I update the game? I don't know. I'll be honest. I put the game in the console and it installed, and then I neglected to look at it after that. So, maybe it installed it. I don't know. I honestly am not sure. Because it was a pretty big install. It was like 80 gigs or something, 85 gigs. So I wasn't gonna sit there and baby it the whole time. That's for sure. So yeah, I stuck it on the console. I saw it was copying over, and then I'm like, all right, going to bed. All right. Gotta love the old PS1 memory cards. What's up, Free? Do you use the game's just working when putting the disc? Well, I knew it was gonna like update and shit, but I figured it was gonna be fine as long as it copied over.
No, I do not.
Have you worn Vigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When
That's an
will you
Astro
wear
buttload of GBs. Made your own box. Cheesy gordita, 5-layer nacho cheese. Baja Blast freeze. Had to get a quesarito. Dude, the quesarito. Yes. All right. So I feel old already because this came out last year. I could have sworn this came out this year. But this actually came out last year. Part of the reason I wanted to play it this year is like get another game from 2025 out of the way, and then I realized this was actually 2024. I'm like, oh shit. That's probably the best 3D platformer of last year, but we're getting into it now. Yo, floating PS5. Crib says it's as good as Mario Galaxy. That is some high praise. Alien boy. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Game of the year for 2024. We're getting to it a little bit later than I expected. Although this was a later 2024 release, right? Like toward the end of the year. So we're only like just over a year out, I think. Gotta say what do they call it on PlayStation? It's not HD Rumble's the Switch terminology, right? That's the Nintendo terminology. Whatever it's called, the Rumble is really good here so far. Well, DualSense is the name of the controller. Doesn't Sony have their own name for like their... Is it haptic feedback? Yeah, that's it. Which one did I play when I got my PS5? Astro's Playroom was the game that's pre-installed with the PS5. This is a longer standalone kind of sequel. Haptic feedback's the generic term. Sony's using the generic term then. September of last year. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was toward the end of the year. All right, we're in. Circle does nothing? Circle and triangle do nothing? At least not yet. Yeah, Astro's Playroom was great. We ended up getting the platinum on that. Although I think I need to go back because they added some content since I played it. So, like, technically I still have the platinum, but I'm missing a few of the extra trophies at this point. Which, I mean, I'm glad they added more content, but it also kind of annoys me when they add trophies after the fact. Like, after I already got the platinum, it's like, oh, come on. One thing you miss when you use your 8-bit DOS Switch controller is missing more the subtle haptic feedback, right? Hundreds of years behind on games, though, so you can't say anything. That's okay, Jared. When we play a new game around here, it's like, how's playing a new game? What? I actually, the other night, was trying to rack my brain on, like, what games from this year I played, and I think I only played, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 2025 games, technically. Wasn't many. They add trophies, getting all of those should count as a new platinum. Well, it doesn't, like, revoke your platinum if you got the platinum already, but it still adds trophies to the game, so technically, like, I at one point had 100%, but since they added trophies, I no longer have 100%. I just kind of, like, messes with my... I don't know, I'm not OCD, but I think I have some slight OCD tendencies. And that's one of them. It's like, God damn it, I had 100%. You're messing me up. No, it doesn't on platinum. It's just if you go on like PSN profiles, you know, back when I got the platinum, I had 100%. But now since they've added more trophies, You keep the platinum, but you no longer have 100% technically. Holy shit, this game looks great. I don't know why this level's hitting me more. I guess because the other level was all just sand and desert. But gee willikers. Okay, what are they doing? One bot down. DLC trophies piss you off too, yeah. And I mean, I'm all for adding trophies for the extra content, but yeah, it's for those that like platinumed it and thought they did everything, and then they like release something else, and it's like, oh shoot, now I got more to do. Nice that they brought the flood back. Facts. What's this guy doing? Well, he's dead now. Get really creative hiding some of the dudes. Like the Easter eggs or the actual bots? Are some of the bots pretty well hidden? Oh, shoot. Okay. Soundtrack is great as well. I'll be honest, man, so I never played the VR one because I think that was PS4. What was that one called? Because Astro Playroom is the PS5 launch title. What the hell was the other one called? Where you can delete incomplete progress so it's not just like staring you in the face the whole time. Yeah, that is one thing that Retro Achievements allows you to do. Is if you start a game and you don't finish it, you can actually reset your progress so it's not like bothering you the whole time. Astrobot Rescuement. Okay. The titles are too similar. What's up, Monica? Welcome in. Are they gonna hide a bot in the pool? Would they do that? Happy Taco Tuesday. What the hell? Okay. I did not. I remember Astro's Playroom looking good, but holy shit. This game's graphics. Okay. This is what happens when I go from Lego Racers 2 on the PlayStation 2 to this. Level designs are so unique, too. Yeah, they're freaking gorgeous. Alright. Pull the wire. Don't get too spoiled, right? There's one more. What, down over there? Shit. Do we go back? I don't know. I'm not worried about getting 100%, I'll be honest. Oh, it's the one swimming. Right. There we go. I definitely don't think we're going to try and hundo this. Because it is a fairly long game. Okay, R2? There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. To move on, you might need a certain amount. I wouldn't doubt it. Yo, Riley, what's up, man? It's the one game. I can't wait to see some of the Easter eggs I've been hearing about, like the references to other games. Like, I heard there were some Jumping Flash and Devil Dice references in this. I'm like, yes, please, thank you. All right. We're only missing one. We're gonna get all of them? Love to see a new Devil Dice. I would also love to see a new Devil Dice. Do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not, but never say never. Shoot, it looks like I missed one of the puzzle pieces. Imagine breaking your brain trying to play like D12 Devil Dice. Oh my god. That'd be insane. We got him! Nice. Don't think that was the normal way up. Crap, you know me. We're not about normal around here. Okay. As long as it works. Oh, shit. Oh, did I miss it? We gotta time that. I was close, though. There's 301 bots? Oh, my God. That's a lot of fucking bots. What's going on back here? I'm guessing the bots we rescue are like chilling now. If anything, your switch dog was broken only to find out you didn't plug it into the wall. Making sure it's plugged in is a good first step. Worth checking. It's a whole new game. What's up? What's up, free? That's kind of cute how they all like coalesce here. All right, you rescued your first bots. Many more are scattered across the universe, so search every planet, try to rescue them all. Some puzzle pieces. Ever call customer support for your internet? I've definitely been on the phone with Comcast a few times. Have you tried plugging it in? Oh, we get another piece. Been there, done that, don't fit into the t-shirt. Yo, is that a pocket station? That's a cool callback. Pocket station spotted. Getting more help so you get the new areas. They also get more things to lift. Some lifting action. Okay, so we haven't unlocked the other ones here. Creamy Canyon. I wonder if there's a Neo Geo Pocket color hiding somewhere. That worked with the pockets, they did. Neo Geo and Sony being like, or NEC and Sony being like, yo. Or SNK, you're right, SNK. Legendary Mercenary was a terrible child. Awful child. They named the canyon after you. Another puzzle piece. Shove that over in there. Making you wish you had a PS5. Is this game coming to Steam at some point? I don't know anymore with these like Sony exclusives because a lot of them are eventually getting ported to Steam. I would not be surprised if like in another year or two we don't see this on Steam. take this one over here. Oh yeah, the DualSense support might make it hard to move over. Even if it does, it still might be a shitty PC port. True. Facts. It's a valid point. Yo, the sprinkles. I gotta pull the string. Oh my god. Nice. Lots of modern games for PCs can't optimize for some reason. Well, I think there's a few reasons. I think a lot of it is just lazy developing. Go, nice. There's another spot over here. It's a lot easier to optimize a game for one specific set of hardware than it is to make a game that supports, like, you know, a bajillion different hardware configurations, like on PC. So I don't envy it, but yeah, they've definitely gotten... I feel like generally the industry's gotten worse at it, which you'd think would be the opposite. All right, we certainly did not get as many bots here as I thought we were going to. Can I go back? What is this down here? Oh. Maybe the impending RAM crunch will help. That would be like one of the few good things to come out of that, right? Yeah, if the optimization gets better. Kind of sucks otherwise, but if that happens, it would lessen the blow a little bit. Petty side of you says console superiority. I mean, for me, consoles win out nowadays because physical media. Right? PC physical media basically doesn't exist. Which saddens me. It is what it is, though. Was there a bot down there? We didn't get anything. Oh, he's up on the ice. How do I get to him? Yeah, that sends me straight back up. Either that or they push streaming games again. Oh, you know, they might end up doing that. Oh, there we go. Knock him down. Okay. There we go. I gotta do Rage Shadow Legend? Yeah, no. Not happening. Alright, we're gonna go back a little bit, because again, I missed a few more bots than I thought I was going to here. Was that ice sculpture there before? I don't remember that there. What the hell? Seal! Can I break it? There's something inside? Maybe not. In before it's the warranty seal. All right, frankly, I'm not really sure what I missed. This is a Y here a G. We try. Wait, hold up. Here we go. There's another one. Yeah, some of these are like decently well hidden, I gotta say. There was another X under the Snow Raven. Oh my god. They're gonna get my completionist tendencies going here. X under the snow over here? Or are you talking the one I just got? Is there another one? Easy there, Gerard. There's got to be one near the start, right? Because we have, yeah, we're missing the second one and the last one. It's got to be over here. There we go. Nice. The one I got? Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything. They learned in a Cobblemon mod, which adds Pokemon to Minecraft. Of course that exists. Blastoise can not only walk and swim, but also fly. Does Blastoise fly in Pokemon? Or just for this mod, they're like, well, now he does, damn. He does now. Riley, you picked up a power pad? 2025, picking up a power pad. I respect it. Oh, I just fucking killed that guy. Gotta stream that? Yeah, when's the power pad stream? Like the run speed in Astrobot, the movement is so satisfying. Yeah, the movement feels incredible. There we go, nice. Yo, we got them all! Nice. The spitting image of a Western dragon. Why can't it fly? Honestly, fair question. Long history of the power pad evading you. There we go, bro. Nice. Rediscovered a used game store in town. Need to go there one day, check it out. It's been a while since I've been to any local game stores. Yeah, always good to support the local businesses, you know? Alright, Aztec Trail. First time you played NES, they had the set with the power pad. Remember they told you, no, we don't actually run on it. We just slap it with our hands. Yeah, it's the Pro Strat. Okay, oh, what? That one. Whoa. Holy graphics! See if you can chop off a few pounds in world-class track meet. Yeah, who needs Ring Fit Adventure when you got world-class track meet? Or dance aerobics. Fuck GameStop. Hallion. Krebs here. They started selling TCG singles? What, GameStop did? Meh, you're used to it. I don't know. I mean, the way I see it, It's like a lot of places, the only store in town is a GameStop. Right? So I kind of respect them for keeping like brick and mortar game stores alive. Right? Does everything they do good? No, but you know, a lot of people don't have another choice in their town. Get them from a company called like Bill and Ogre or something like that. Oh, they just like ship them in. They're the Walmart of game stores. I mean, in a lot of ways they are, but. Yo, koala. Yeah, I guess I'm also a little nostalgic because I definitely remember going to EB Games. Well, by the time I was going to EB Games, it was GameStop in all but the name. I think that was after GameStop had bought EB. Yeah, I'm like, if it weren't for GameStop, EB as a kid, I don't know if I would have fallen in love with video games the way I have. Yo, it's Crash! I did not expect Crash to shake his ass at me. I was not ready for that. Alright. Get it? Oh, he counts as a bot, does he? Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay, there we go. Spinning marsupial. Not to be confused with a naughty dog, those cheeky bastards. Oh, damn it. The Nintendo headquarters crash ad, that one's classic. Yeah, good to know those are bots. I figured those were just like extra Easter eggs that didn't count toward anything. Oh, what the hell do we do with this? Oh, there we go. Some of the old GameStop return policies, how so many games have been seen. The old, you can return it, no questions asked. Damn, I need to stop running into the cacti. Yeah, we actually raided Fox. Well, we raided Fox last night. Well, we raided him a couple weeks ago. He was talking about EB Games in Australia. And apparently they still have like a, I think it's like a, is it like a 2-week no questions asked return policy? He was just straight up like, yeah, if I know a game's short and I can beat it within the 2 weeks, like I just return it and get my money back. Is it 7 days? It's something like that. We got the Russian nesting dolls out here. There we go. Say that again? No, I'm honestly, I'm not knocking it. Are you talking about the consumer protection? I don't know. What is 100 Australian dollars equate to in USD? Are you guys actually getting a worse deal out of it? What's up? We got beat with GameStop from when you bought a pre-owned Until Dawn. It froze in the same spot right after the tutorial. It's like 66 US. Are these games that normally go for 70 US? There's somebody up over here. I hear him. Still 100 to them, sure. I mean, yeah, the whole conversion rates thing, I mean, it gets messy. Damn, I missed one? Shit. I don't think I can go back at this point. It's 99 to 124, which is up to like $88, right? Just because games are only $80 in the US doesn't mean they're the equivalent of that here when they charge 110. Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm just trying to get a general sense. I mean, there's so many other factors at play. It's like, all right, what's your income like? What's your economic class standings? Like, yeah, there's like a million different other factors, obviously, but we're just trying to get a general sense for what that roughly equates to. UK, they get ramrodded with their pricing. They charge them like the same amount of stuff in pounds and euros that they charge USD. Yeah, they're kind of not getting a fair shake. Or yeah, wait, hold up. At least for pounds, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it the other way around? Aren't pounds worth more? Puzzle piece. Pound used to be like $1.70 USD. And in Australia, it's more expensive with the exchange rate. Generally, the pricing is the same, though. It's almost like global economics get very messy very fast. I go in here? Yes, we can. Ooh, I like the like flip platform mechanic. That's cool. Oh, it's so close. On the last one. Okay. At least there's still digital game sales. Amen to that. Unless you're a Nintendo fan. Am I right or am I right? Nintendo does not know what the term deal is. Alright. What's a blueberry? Okay. Going this way. Champ Matro. Oh shit. Let me cook. Suplex, huh? Wait, oh, I can use both? Oh, now we're really cooking. Nice. Hell yeah, that was fun. What's up, Enhanced Films? Welcome in. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I've yet to see if they block us off from certain areas, depending on how many bots we have. Oh, I feel like so far we're doing pretty good. I'm only missing like at most like 2 in a stage. What's up, Savage? Welcome in. You're very mature, you swear. Yeah, maturity's overrated. Oh right, I forget I can steer on these parts. Games like this would trigger your completionist OCD, which is part of the reason, honestly, I don't play a lot of, like, collect-a-thon 3D platformers, because I do kind of get that way. I think almost to the detriment of the content. Right? Because I think blindly looking around for shit is not exactly always the most entertaining. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to just, like, keep things moving and not get too hyper-focused on that crap. But I don't know how much I can promise. We can climb these? It's kind of cool. Alien popping the weed gummies. Alien's like, damn it, I bought these, I'm using them. $100 hitting the ground or running. Well, Hallion's also a big boy. I'm sure Hallion probably needs a little bit more to feel it, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Felt that 20? Oh, you're gonna be cooked then. They haven't felt much different so far being the keyword. Oh, then we can throw it. That's cool. Some gummies at the smoke shop with over a gram. Oh my god. Put you on your ass. I think I would probably have a panic attack on that much. Yo, Savage, thank you for the bits. Hey, what's up, Reg? Welcome in. Doo-doo. Photo. Alright. I've noticed a significant lack of me collecting bots this stage. Shared a chocolate bar called the Laughing Ass with your wife. She freaked out. It was like, never again. I mean, all it takes sometimes is like one, like, basically panic attack, and you're just like, maybe not. Last time I did anything like that, I've never had a panic attack, so I honestly wasn't sure if it was one. But it's, from what people have told me, it sounded like I did have one. Not pleasant. Would not recommend. What's up, Glenn? Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, honestly, I think the big issue was that I was a little sleep deprived that day. I think that's what really did me in on that one. Yeah, no, being sleep deprived does not help. Okay, how did I get up here before? Somehow I did it before. Waiting too long to spin. There we go. I just tell people you should never experiment with that stuff unless you're in like a very comfortable situation. Yeah. Oh, hello. Fuck. The thing on my... Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, hello. Right. Okay, there we go. Make sure that with people you really trust, not some random newbies like Willie Nelson or Cheech and Chong. Right, exactly. No, I'll be honest, I've tried that shit enough times to just realize I'm not into it. Not gonna knock anyone that does it. I can see some of the appeal, but just not my thing. Climb this? Where do we go from here? We probably gotta open this up. Oh, I think we gotta get the magnet again and then use that as a basketball. Not that door? What? I don't know where else we'd go. There we go. Can we pick him up or I just have to hit him like that? Smack him. Somehow got that. Jammer Slammy was the trophy. Amazing. Yeah, I love that trophy name. It's so good. Oh, through here? There we go. Run cycle's adorable, it is. Everything moves too fast on modern consoles? Define too fast. Shut up, photo. Very nice, okay. Skill issue? Old! No. Alright. Modern consoles have their FPS well beyond a lot of the time, yeah. Nice. Hit him in the ass. Okay. Actual enemies from Super Mario 3D World. Can't believe how shameless they're being. I mean, I don't know how many weird looking enemies can you make before you start kind of hitting some of the same territory. That's adorable. I love that. Alright. Is that the way? Yeah, I think we want to check down here. The pigeons need medical help, though. Facts. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the platforms. What's up, Gnome? Loved Astrobot. Yeah, this game is incredible so far. How's it going, Gnome? Alternate universe, don't know if you'd need to like swap most of the enemies in this game if you wanted to turn into a Mario game, just the protagonist. Did the goals change, or are you thinking of yesterday? You're probably thinking of yesterday. It was a 50, that was yesterday. Forever, we gotta believe. Fuck. Damn, we're dead. Wow. Rude game, rude. Okay. Yes, we did grab Parappa. I am aware. All right. Let me get this one out of here. Or can we not? We just gotta avoid him. What's up, Xbox Clown? Jump? Oh, right. Kind of like Croc, but obviously much, well, poor Croc. Croc gets like so close to being good without actually being good. Alright. Yeah, I know I like Croc, but certainly nowhere near the level of polish as something like this. More like a crock of shit. What were they thinking? Alright, James, roll. Okay. That was satisfying as hell. Ban that guy for Croc slander. Can't slander my boy. All right. We're at 24. Okay, that's unlocking. Good. We needed 20. Which means the vast majority, because I only missed one there. I missed two here. I missed one there. I missed 4 on this one? Or no, I got all of them. So yeah, I only missed one. What, I missed 4? Shit, bro. You gotta get the vast majority. Croc emote? I don't think so. Unless somebody added one without me knowing. Alright, boss stage? Definitely not at all like Galaxy. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, how much can Nintendo really claim ownership over, you know? I mean, this is, to me, it would be a similar situation to like saying, man, every 2D platformer on the Super Nintendo after Mario World kind of plays like Mario World. Like, oh, these games aren't made in a vacuum, you know? I think this is definitely doing enough of its own thing. Yes, is it taking inspiration? 100%, 1000%. But I don't know. I feel like we get into a point where it's gonna be a slippery slope if we're like, hey, this is doing that thing that other game did. Side by side the planet level select? I mean, how else would you do it? I mean, I've seen like flight games that have similar level selects, you know, like when you got multiple planets like that. All right, nothing wrong with taking inspiration as long as you make it your own thing. No, exactly right. Damn it! Can't believe we'd have similar thoughts. I'm gonna have to sue you, Jared, for having the same idea. Sorry. No hard feelings. All right, we have not gotten a bot yet, I don't think, right? Mighty oh, right, because it's a boss stage. Hello. Doing more than taking inspiration. Yeah, but like, how do you quantify that? Right? At what point does it become infringement? Right? Like, at what point is it too far, quote unquote? Everything Ever's a remix. I think you could make a definite case for that. Goddamn, landed right into that thing again. All right, mad 'cause bad. There we go. This Kong looks exactly like... Yeah, see, this might be the best case so far. Be like, yo, this is just Nintendo. Yeah, the gorilla's looking a little close. Banana! Oh, shit. Okay, hello. Nice. Hit him in the face. Modern non-jank game, I know, right? Imagine that on this channel. It's a mind scan. I've been meaning to play this one for a long time now. We gave him pink eye. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I landed right on it. Kreb's been pestering me about this game for how long now? Alright, he's got the double pink eye. Oh, snap. We're knocking his teeth out. Okay. Oh shit! I thought it was done. We've been trying everything, new games include. Well, we'll see how we do tonight. I mean, like I said, a few months ago, man, I was loving like October. So we got to do quite a few longer game playthroughs. It's just tough when a lot of my revenue comes from taking game requests, you know. Makes things a little trickier. Wait, do I gotta do the whole boss again? Shit. Can't tell you Journey wasn't amazing. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that, man. It has everything to do with I gotta make a living. Yeah, at least so far this is PS5 exclusive. Let's go with Ta. Alright, knock his teeth out. Holy smokes. What a boss. There we go. The fireworks. Ape escape. Sucks it can't be both curved. Yeah, no, but I'm like, I don't know. I also see it from the viewer's perspective. I'm like, I get why there's a ton of viewers that only support when they get to request the game. I mean, it makes sense to me, but... Yeah, it's a matter of, like, how often can I afford to kind of go out of my way here with something like this. And back a few months ago when we were hitting, like, the 50-60 streak, right, I could kind of justify it a little better. Want that Yeti emote in the worst way, but you couldn't justify a sub to something you don't watch for one emote? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd sub to a channel just for one emote if I didn't watch the channel. Apes on the loose. It is a sick emote, though. You're not wrong. What's up, Gabriel? Go-to Taco Bell item. Usually one of the boxes they got at the moment. Still the best deal in fast food at the moment. How much to play Simpsons Hit and Run for 365 days? Just a whole year straight? I'll do it for $80,000. Best offer. Alright. Hallian with the freaking booster box. Hallian, thank you so much. Good luck on the polls, Hallian.
Hold the world ransom for $1 million.
Super kind to you, Hallian. Alright. That gets you 3 spins. Here we go. Oh, the chicken quesadilla. I remember going... dude, this is a core memory unlocked. You just unlocked a core memory of mine. I remember it was the summer after 8th grade. I was about to go into high school. And my middle school had like a DC, New York trip they would do. And I remember we ended up in a food court and they gave us like vouchers. They gave us vouchers for food, and one of them was Taco Bell, and I remember getting a chicken quesadilla combo at Taco Bell. And the other kids were like, why would you get a quesadilla at Taco Bell? That still sticks with me. I'm like, because it's fucking good. The quesadillas slap with Taco Bell. Alright. Why would you? They're so good. Have you had one? They're excellent. If you've never tried a Taco Bell quesadilla, you've never had Taco Bell, period. Okay. So you wouldn't understand, cabron. You've not lived. You've not lived. All right, Hallian, how do you want to do the spins? You got 3 of them. It's not like I got sushi at a 7-Eleven, right? Yeah. 3 singles? Okay. Nacho cheese chalupa bay dog. They do need to bring that back. They do need to bring that back. Wish they were more filled. That's That's a fair, valid criticism, I would say. But I just remember them being like, you got a quesadilla? I'm like, damn right I got a quesadilla. All right, Hallie, that's gonna be roulette pack, unless you'd like to watch a respin or wall. $7-Eleven's hot food slaps are one of your favorite pizza places, really. Hot ones, Dab? Okay. We'll do the Midnight Madness. The Monster Madness, rather. This is the habanero pumpkin. AVG and hot sauce. I don't know if I've ever had 7-Eleven pizza. Alright, we'll get a nice heaping helping here. Okay, Lehman, what's up, man? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Whoop, baby! Alright. Is there a West Coast equivalent of a New Year's ball drop? Do they? Because they do the ball drop in New York. Honestly, it's been so many years since I watched it. Do they hold it back 3 hours for the West Coast, or do they broadcast it live? I don't actually remember. No, it's live? Okay. So we'd end up seeing it at like 9 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know if they do anything on West Coast for that sort of thing. All right, second spin. Just land in the same spot. Rigged wheel. Happy New Year, it's 9 p.m., yeah. Alright, going for the respin. I'll try to spin it a little different. Hopefully it doesn't land in the same spot again. Alright, good luck. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? It was almost the same again. Alright, well that time it's landing on the hot ones, Dev. You got audio below. They're slightly different. Different enough. Gotta love it. Good ass spin too. I threw some extra power into that one. What's up, Eater? Florida shoot off lots of fireworks and guns. Yeehaw! Oh baby! All right, going for the wedge below. The audio card packs. All right, there you go, Hellion. All right, one more spin. There we go. People who go to the New Year's thing in New York are nuts. They're crazy. Heard hella people have diapers on? Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Because no one lets people use the bathroom, so people just standing around in diapers? What the fuck? You've heard that? That's so cursed. Alright. Mystery unboxing. Alright, I've got a couple of things here. And if you leave to go to the bathroom, there's no re-entry. What in the name? It sounds like dystopian. Be like that guy in that 70s show. I forget if it was Fenton or somebody else. The guy that had like, they had to hold their hand on the car, and whoever stayed the longest got to win the car. And so he had like rigged like ketchup and mustard bottles onto his legs, and he had like tubes running up so he could just pee into the bottles. That's the kind of energy we're getting here. All right, I do have an Amazon box. We'll open this up. This just came in today. Monica, neighbors had some big fireworks going tonight. Green one go off, went to check, went off. Well, it's not even the 31st yet. It's not technically New Year's. They're getting a head start. All right, this is gonna have 2 items. I may have bought this late night. The game is a meme, but I do like the one before this, so I kind of had to buy it. All right, I did pick up a 4K UHD. I only have like 2 or 3 UHDs, but this is one of my favorite movies ever made, and I wanted to grab it because it was cheap. I got the 4K UHD of Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. One of my favorite movies of all time. This is, I think, the single most rewatchable movie in existence. I fucking love this movie. So yeah, grab the 4K of this. It was like $14. I'm like, yeah, we're taking that. It's your favorite movie eater? Hell yeah. One of my favorite movies of all time. And then for the game, this is a sequel. They call it the second game, but it's technically the third. But you're probably like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It'll make sense when you see it. This is based on a cartoon. It's a kart racer. I don't know, can I show the back? The back will spoil it. Although, I don't know, maybe I can go like this. It is a PS5 game. It's fairly new. I think it came out this year. Clock Tower Kart Racing. That would be wild. All jank and no play makes Kyla dull boy. I think we only have the one Shining card, right? The Here's Johnny one. I should add some more Shining cards. Also, how's it going, Chi? Monica got it. We got Garfield Kart 2. All you can drift. And so I say it's technically the third, because there was a Garfield Kart, and then there was Garfield Kart Furious Racing, and now we have Garfield Kart 2. So I don't know which one they're not counting. I guess the original, maybe. But yeah, I picked this up. It looks like it's not maybe as good as the last one, but it's got a cool cel-shaded art style, and I'm a sucker for kart racers, so pick this one up. We'll have to try it one of these days. There you go, little quick mystery unboxing. Hallian, thank you again for the booster box. All right, we're gonna get back to some Astro. No meme, only a banger. We'll find out. We'll find out one of these days. I'm sorry, Chi, you're not feeling great. Woke up sick. Get some rest. Lots of fluids, lots of water. Hopefully you'll feel better. Alright, what are we doing here? L2? Oh, we're looking for the 8. Got him. Alright. I was not expecting us to get full-on Ape Escape style level.
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. I kind of love this. When I like this more than actual Ape Escape. yeah, gee, honestly. Same. I said that I hadn't even looked over yet. You're so right. I was also not expecting rail grinding. That's pretty sweet. Cut your leg on the bed frame last night. Ooh. Doing fine. Well, that's good. That monkey's up there. Got a Tony Hawk up in this bitch. You already know. How do we spin it? Oh, is it? That's square? Okay. Yo, it's a Ponty?
The play control is so good.
You'll actually notice how good it is. Alright, I gotta get this puzzle piece. There we go. That's the third one? Shit, dog. Oh, it's all in this one area? Okay. You make me wish I had 3 hands. Yeah, Ponty, this is the closest you'll see me get to actually playing Ape Escape on this stream. Enjoy it while you can. Get over here. Don't make you request that. Well, I don't own it, nor do I have any quick intentions of picking it up. I almost beat the first Ape Escape years ago, and it genuinely just like frustrated me to no end. I did not have a good time with it. They aren't cheap either. No, they're not. I found myself fighting with the controls the whole game. I got to like the last level of the game. The first one. And I just stopped playing because I was like not having fun anymore. Alright, we're missing 3. I love the inclusion of the radar. There we go, nice. Alright, 2 more. 2 more, baby. Okay, I'm missing 1. Hope we catch Funky Kong. When do we get to catch Funky Kong? I'm guessing the last one's probably up here. Where's Janky Kong? Where's Janky Kong when you need him? Mothership's memory. Yo, it's Ram? If we defeat the Ram, do we get it for proper MSRP? Can we be so lucky? They move quick. Bruh. There we go. Nice, we got them all. Windowless van with a free DDR5 RAM and 1 terabyte SSD printed on the side. That's the adult gamer equivalent of like the van with candy. Leave me out some Taco Bell, hell yeah. Let's go. Just saying. Have I ever said I love this community? I should say it more often. Yo, what the hell is that? Okay. That's a lot of RAM. Rescued the mothership's memory. It's no use in this condition, though. Let's repair it? I feel like somebody somewhere has got to have done a pink RAM stick, right? Okay. Oh, I see. Yo, this is sick. Yo. Slam it down. We gotta do the other side. Damn, it's like, actually, the whole fucking controller's like clicking. That haptic feedback coming in clutch. Oh, hello. Bruh. Alright. Will we get to put all the RAM sticks in? Okay, how do I... Okay, there we go. Can't nail something without smashing your finger. It's required by law. Yeah, the haptic is so good here on this. Stellar Blade, it's good as well. Yeah, I would expect Spider-Man to be pretty good with it as well. Pink RAM's real. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some pink RAM out there, right? Slot it in. Unforgettable, we got another trophy. Okay, it kind of looks like, unless it like flips over. I don't know. The main goal is getting those 4, I would assume that means we're like roughly, well, no, we only have 35 of 300. Okay. There's more game than it's letting on. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what your dad would say every time you nailed your finger working on the Mustang. Damn. Dad's a bit of a savage. Crash site. Yo, what? Oh, that's great. Yeah, this game is... It's gorgeous, it's adorable. Plays amazingly. This won Game Awards, yes? Wait, I need 2 more? Or did we get it? It was last year's game of the year? Okay, good. Although in 2024, I don't, what would it have been up against? What were the other like really big flagship 2024 releases? There's a bunch of bots on this planet? Okay. Oh, Balatro is 2024? Right, okay. Wukong, right. Are they counting are we at the point where we're counting DLC as, like, its own game? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring DLC counting as Game of the Year. And then FF7 Rebirth, right. Metaphor. Guess it was a big enough expansion. Well, actually, I think, what's it called? Because I think it did get its own standalone release as well. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Okay, that's not the name I was thinking. What the hell was it on Amazon? I remember seeing a version. Shouldn't count the base games required. I would agree with you, Free. Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm thinking Night Rain. So what's Night Rain? Is that a different DLC? Or is that straight up a different game? Nowadays, I can't even keep up. I can't even fucking keep up anymore. Multiplayer roguelike spin-off. Is that Night Rain? Yeah, we got the surf music. Wow, this is gorgeous. Go, go, Archipelago! I keep up with new good games like Terminator 2D. Well, that one I had to because I'm such a Terminator fan. I couldn't not play that, you know? Would have gone against every fiber of my being. Okay, the turtle does not count as a bot. You know a song's good when you can assume where the melody's going, but you're still not mad. Final Fantasy X. Well, I wouldn't know. That's for sure. Oh shit. Beefy boy. Yo. Monkey. Oh, right, you gotta tilt the controller. Okay. Cottonmouth's kicking in again. It's a mood. Alright, it says the bot we got was the second one here. I'm trying to think where the hell the first one would be. I'm playing with tilt controls. Golden Wii Wheel, baby. There we go. Is this it? This has got to be it, right? There we go. If it hadn't been for Cottonmouth Joe, you'd been married a long time ago. What's 4 and 6 in this level are Sony characters? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what the face buttons mean. What's the deal with the rocks? Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad we got a game like this last year because I feel like honestly, really aside from Nintendo, the art of like the big budget 3D platformer has kind of died. Or at least it had felt that way for a while. I'm so glad Sony was like, you know what, let's freaking do it. Zaka, this is the only game you've platinumed? The only one. Really? You haven't done Playroom? Playroom's great. It does not take long to finish. How the hell does this work? Okay. I had a feeling that might be what they were going for. Let's just kill the bot. Did a platinum Playroom either? Is it hard? No, it's not hard. No, I honestly, I thought the platinum for Playroom felt like... It genuinely, to me, felt like that's what the full playthrough was. Like, sure, you could beat the game quicker, but I think the platinum took me maybe like 5 or 6 hours, all told. Yeah, I think if you finish Playroom and you're like, man, that was kind of short. I think doing the platinum, for me, that was like the perfect amount. It was like exactly what I wanted. Playroom was meant to be, well, yeah, of course, yeah. That's how you felt about this? Well, I will say Playroom is significantly shorter, so if you ever get the itch for more Astro, I would say it's worth doing. Okay, back up we go. Life with a monkey on your back, very relatable. You been there, Eater? Oh, hello. Well, we'll definitely be, I'm planning on being live tomorrow. So we'll definitely be doing like, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll be here. Most likely. Because I don't have any New Year's plans. Nice. All right, one more. Oh, right. I forgot about this mechanic. 12-hour New Year's. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know about 12 hours, crew. Go to Milwaukee for the berry drop? Berry drop. That their version of the ball drop? I did not know such a thing existed. Wait, hold up. I can't be missing this. There we go. Had a hunch about that one. I have a party in Miami where there will be lots of Grey Goose Bloody Marys. Hopefully you have a fun time. Also, hopefully you stay safe. Shit. And cocaine. It is Miami, after all. Just Miami things. Oh, flubber nuggets. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Call it Florida snow. Oh shit, what did I do? Grab it. There we go. Ooh, hello. White lobsters when a fisherman finds keys of coke in the water. Hashtag educational stream. Okay, Captain Pincher. Holy shit, bro. Yo, what a sick boss. FBI open up. Bales of compressed wheat are called square grouper. What do we do here? There's somewhere to like climb up. Oh, hello. We gotta throw these. There we go.
Stop it!
I don't want to spend the holidays dead. Man, what a sick boss. The fucking robot Shinji. Oh, we gotta pull it. Get out of here. Ah! Fuck him up. Alright. Damn, I almost kind of wish that boss was longer. All that effort and the dev work in that, and it's like over. Yo, Vital, Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve, folks. It's close enough to the 31st, right? We're almost there. Time's an illusion. Facts. Okay, we got all of them. 46. We got downsized surprise. Trunk of funk. One thing that you don't like about this game is it made you miss all the games that Sony used to make. Yeah, right? Yeah, all the callbacks to their earlier work. And you're just like, so many of these could have cool modern games and they don't. What's that about? SMH Sony. Yeah, that's kind of a valid, definitely a valid feeling. You got a mouse now? What the hell? You can shrink down. I like the New Orleans jazz music we got going. I gotta say, it's crazy seamless. Like the size switching. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do that again. You like jazz? Barry B. Benson. The circuit traces on the leaves, right? Yeah. Yeah, the attention to detail here is phenomenal. How do we get him out? Just keep running into him? Or do we can we unlock the gate as the mouse? Oh, that's cool as hell. Alright. Can't convince me this stage isn't a B-movie reference. Where's my Jerry Seinfeld? God damn, these are such clever mechanics. They cooked. They so cooked with this. Unbelievably hard cooking in the kitchen. I get the feeling there's gonna be a bot in here. Where's the Stallone action, Gabriel? Oh wait, what? Oh, there we go. When in doubt, if you need something busted open, just go full size. Damn, the depth of field here? Shit, dude. Butter my biscuit. Why'd that leaf screw me? What the? What was that? Leaf went rogue. There we go. I feel like it's been too long since we got a bot here. I feel like I've definitely missed some. Oh, baby, come back. Baby, come back. All right, gotta hold it. There we go. Beautiful. Pigeon. That's the last one? Oh no. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know, I don't feel like I was missing much. I feel like I was being fairly astute. Apparently not enough. Is this the end of the stage? Yeah, we're getting close, it looks like. Well, there's a bot there. Oh shit, that's it. Damn it. This might be the first one that we like actually need to run back because I only got 2. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how I missed so many on that one. Thought I was doing fairly decent. I bet it's because you can swap to the mouse. There's probably like the nooks and crannies get crazy. What's this? 200 coins. Paid DLC? No. Am I Ricky Rat? I'm Rodney from Ratatouille. Wonder where I missed one? Yeah, no, feel free. Feel free to let me know. Yeah, because I'm really not sure where I would have missed a bunch of them. I have like a few places that I might be able to check, but I didn't think I was doing that poorly on this one. Oh, the bird helps us find things? Oh, okay. Good to know. In the bedroom, you go under the covers. Okay. Well, apparently there's one here. Yes. Well, there's that. Yo, it is wigging out. We gotta pull this. There we go. I like the bird idea. Right, you get to play through the level once, kind of figure things out on your own, and then you're like, you know, could use some help. Then you get the bird. Better than looking up game facts. Yeah, and it's optional, so I mean, you can play the level, you know, as many times as you want before we're going for the bird. There we go. That's number 3. I still missed one. Oh, we didn't go up here. Puzzle piece. Okay. We didn't go under the bed either. I missed the rope on the ground outside, did I? Son of a biscuit. Yo, what's up, Curb? Jeez! There we go. Okay, there was one on the wall there. Can we go under here? The hell's going on under that picnic blanket? Boom, 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 boom. Can we get a shout out for Curb, by the way? Great streamer, Mr. Curb Games. Yo, Katamari. All right, we're just missing 2. Well, I know where one of them is. Thank you guys. What the fuck? It's because Curb was streaming a movie last time. Don't worry about it. It's like when you shout out a hamster and he's not in a category. It's the same thing. It's by design. He knows what's up. Sneak preview? Sure, Curb. I'm interested. I know it was possible to avoid category. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've never not streamed in a category. See, I wasn't until I saw others doing it. I was not aware you could do that. There we go. Okay, just missing one more. You just don't choose one. You just. Oh, okay. I guess in OBS, you just like undo the category and then just don't update it. Apparently, there's something else up here. What the hell is that? No, shucks. Dang nabbit. SSD song from Astro's Playroom, so catchy. Oh, there's so much of the music in these games is just excellent. Bubble taking a while. Oh shit! Depth perception, or lack thereof. Went too far. We're getting this. Whatever it is, we're getting it. There we go. Okay. What? That's new. First goal, have you complete GTA 5 throughout the event, but with chaos mod effects that Shag gets to vote on? Oh my god. Oh, it's a secret end to the level? Okay. That's kind of cool. Lost Galaxy. Multiple exits. Where's Mance again when you need him to say he's ripping off Mario? Alright. Boxel Bust Up. Watch Call Me Kevin do chaos mode. Looked amazing. So it's like Twitch integration for GTA 5? Had to mod it. Well, sure, right. It was starting to look like Tory 3D.
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody. That's really cool. And it's free. It's not. Does crowd control have GTA 5 support? I would imagine, probably, right? Nope. Ah! I don't know. I've only tried crowd control for Friday the 13th on NES, and I was shocked at how broken and busted it was. I was actually like really kind of disappointed by it. And I don't know, maybe it's just sketch on Friday the 13th for some reason, but it did not get me excited to try it for other games. The dog's back. Doggo. Oh. Well, shit. GTA 1, you don't get to know what 4 options you vote on until it pops up every so often? Oh, really? So it's like totally randomized. Hence chaos. Yo, Vib Ribbon! Based Vib Ribbon reference? Alright, apparently I missed a couple. There's that one up there. What the? How do I? Will this get me far enough? Yes, it will. Okay. Vib Ribbon. I didn't even know there was a Vib Ribbon subreddit. It's all Vibri art. Well, yeah. What else? What else? What else would go in a Vib Ribbon subreddit? There we go. Puzzle cube. IQ, baby. Man, this is like... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's the retro level. But I'm like, damn, all these PS1 references. Okay, apparently I missed the second one. It's gotta be in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, they haven't partnered with Spotify to make a new one. It's such a wasted opportunity. It is. Agreed. I don't know where it would be. We're not gonna worry about it for right now. Thanks, game. Jesus, can I not be bad? Like, it's integrated into the console, right? They're like right there. They're right there. Little. Little. Oh my god. Need to stop running into enemies. Pro gamer tip. If you don't touch the enemies, they won't kill you. God damn it. What did I just say? Truer words have never been hit, Stan.
Wow.
Jesus.
Doc, did you see that?
Doc, did you see that? Yo, I need to spin more too. I'm too busy trying to utilize the lasers. Definitely just need to spin more. What? Come on. There we go. That's more like it. This thing doesn't want to die. There we go. Oh, dang it. Alright. Damn, I missed one. And apparently it's one of the reference ones. Oh well. Non-subscriber mods getting ads is wild, to be honest. You know, I hadn't thought about that until you said that. Yeah, why is there not an option to disable ads for mods? Do they just assume all the mods are gonna be subbed all the time? Like, what's that about? Alien, thank you for my domain. No, that like honestly raises a really good question. Like, why isn't there an option to turn off ads for mods on your channel? What's up, Astro? I just say Astro. What's up, Torn? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Yeah, we did the Gorilla Nebula. Astro Tauren. Okay. Wormy Passage. It's your new name. Gotta change that Twitch handle now. How's it going, Tauren? Good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. I was wondering if I could... It looked like I could maybe go over to the right there. Yo, Kreb, thank you for gifting some audio packs to Chi. Thank you, Kreb. Let me get you a spin. Chi can have the spin? Are you sure? Alright, Chi, you want to spin? Am I liking the game? It's great. It's fantastic. I can see why this won Game of the Year last year. Alright, good luck, Chi. Here we go. Alright, that'll be some Pack Kraken. I got some Austin Powers or some Demo Man. Or you can wedge a respin, of course. Yeah, it looks great. I mean, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous video game. It plays amazingly. It's generally like one of the few platformers that I feel like is going toe-to-toe with what Nintendo's doing nowadays. Alright, good luck on the respin. I haven't played it, but you'd love to one day. You do love your 3D platform. I think if you're a 3D platforming fan, it should definitely go on your list, Tauren. Hopefully you get a chance to try it. Alright, that's gonna be some audio card packs. Let's see, like the wedge or respin again. It's hard too. What this game is? Does it get a little more challenging? Is it bad to keep trying to get wild? I mean, it's up to you. You got the wedges of respins to burn. That's your prerogative, you know? Hard to... Oh, to copy Nintendo this well? Right. To get so close to that. Or basically match that level of quality. Alright, crap with the respin. What's the deal with this? Is it free? No. No, it's not VR. It's not free. It's a follow-up to the one that came bundled with the console. Yeah, Astro's Playroom is free when you bought the system. It's kind of a larger, more expanded version. They just land in the same spot. Rigged wheel. Freaking. My spins are too consistent. Just respin again, you'll play it. Alright. Let me go. I'll go the other way. We'll see if that changes it up. Been the kings of platformers for so long. Yeah, that like nobody really even came close. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be some Bean Boozled. Do the beans? We'll do a bean. Okay. What is this one? What is this one? Is this the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? I think so. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh no, that's dead fish. Ah! Oh my god. Fish. Neocortex would be proud. God, that's so bad. Okay. Thank you again for those packs, bro. Thanks for hooking Chi up. Oh, dude playing his guitar out here. Why does he look like the haircut? Dude with the ponytail. Immune survivor. Aspires to be an astronaut. Bro, musician, astronaut. Freaking resume stacked. Is it supposed to be Ellie? You're probably right. That awkward moment when I haven't played Last of Us. Yeah, it's probably Ellie from Last of Us. Haven't left the house in like 3 days, and the one time somebody comes over, you get sick. I hate when that happens. I was kind of feeling a little under the weather after Christmas dinner. And I'm like, bro, I haven't been out anywhere other than that. Coincidence? So I know that feeling. Mess him up. Sick on Easter Sunday ones? Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Yo, what's up, for real? Coming out alert to say, yes, that was Ellie. Yeah, that's gotta be. How's it going, for real? Thank you for hanging. Good one. Former friend decided to burn bridge of the community you're in. Oh boy. Great. That sucks. Jeez, what a shitty Easter. For you trying to get good at Luminous Remastered, it's not going well. Takes time. You'll get there. You'll get there, I'm sure. Oh my god, saved it. Luminous, you say? Yeah, Krebs a big Luminous fan. The new one looks fantastic, I must say. I saw a video recently. It was showing it off. It's the same team that did Tetris Effect, right? It's gotta be, I would assume, because the visuals were very similar. I'm playing it. It's got a lot of like flashing lights. And, oh yeah, I'd definitely be a little hesitant. Crab, I don't blame you, man. All right, dependable smuggler tells the occasional white lie. Oh no. Okay. Tried the new Luminous that came out. It seemed fun, but I had no idea what was going on. Only played like 10 minutes of like a PSP demo like years ago. There we go. Bing Cherry. Double Duggan. Trophy. Snap. Do, 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 do. You'll mess him up. No Twisted Metal references? Yeah, that's surprising. E rating? We can't even allude to Sweet Tooth. We're just gonna ignore that like Last of Us is M. Don't worry about it.
Maybe you didn't hear me,
You skanky blood-sucking hoe. Yeah, it can't be that. I don't know. Maybe they just... The devs don't care as much about Twisted Metal, or they couldn't come up with a nice design for one of the robots. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Drake? More like Astrobot. What's up, Natsume? Alright, James Rolfe. Do I keep the puzzle piece? I do. Okay. Cow, you got dipping burritos? Let's go. Closest we can give you is a trophy. Oh, do they have like a Twist the Metal trophy name? That's the best we get. Well, I was totally supposed to swim to that puzzle piece, but I don't know. I think the way I did it was more swag, personally. Oh snap! Oh snap! Okay. Confused why I'm not eating Taco Bell. The night's not over yet. There's still time. Yo, Cal, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Game, no, stop. Trying to get around his ass. Good, you were worried. Yeah, I'm like, the night's young, dude. I ate right before stream. I gotta build up my appetite first. Come on now. There we go. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. What the heck? This ain't Crash Bandicoot. What the fuck? Oh shit. Explanation with the 3.
It's some sugar daddy.
Alright, this is gonna play. Streamlabs. Every time. What the fuck even is an Astrobot? The real reason Astrobot has no Sweet Tooth Twist the Metal references. What the fuck? That's the name of the video.
Well, why is it Sweet Tooth? One iconic character the PlayStation Team Asobi didn't make was Sweet Tooth. The most famous face from the Destruction Derby series, Twisted Metal. Here's what they said. This pissed me off. While Team Asobi did
pissed me off.
Characters such as God of War's Kratos, who murdered his family.
God, without Taco Bell's like mashed potatoes without gravy.
Protagonists who could be described as heroes. For Sweet Tooth, the clown-themed killer, they got the advice from developers who worked on the series that he wouldn't fit. There's only one person I can think of, and I'm not going to say their name, who's still at Sony that even tangentially worked on this series. And I never got along with this person. They never got along with me. They're still at Sony Santa Monica, and it's just the kind of thing they would do.
Okay.
To have this bullshit thought. They advised us, they didn't force us, and we agreed that it was better to leave this character out. Because if you're playing with your kids, we don't want you to have to explain what the character does. Really?
Sorry, guys,
Really?
but I've
You
had
can have
enough of being
Joel in
mystified.
there, you
And if
It
I
really
have to
doesn't
put
make
up with
sense.
one more groaning noise from the
Snake in there, you
PlayStation
can have
as it
Kratos.
very
Well, yeah, I
slowly
mean-
switches screens, I'll freak out.
If the thought process is like,
Again,
oh,
I'm
we
not-
don't
I'm
want
not
kids to
saying
have to know what like
the
Sweet
person,
Tooth from
whoever
Twisted
this
Metal
developer
is.
was,
Like, couldn't you say the same about Last of Us?
was trying to be a dick, but he was always this kind of person. He was just, he's just a little political worm. I never got
Feel
along
bad
with
for
him.
Sackboy though, getting thrown out for
I don't know how much of this
Astrobot.
was
I
political or not, but
mean,
it wouldn't surprise me.
I would
if-
argue we
don't know,
traded up,
playground.
but-
This is probably not a good thing to put in there.
I mean, I think there's room for both. You know.
You don't have to go, oh, what will we say to the kids? I don't know. He's a little clown. He's in a game. He drives an ice cream truck. That's all you have to fucking say. You're gonna fucking.
That's all you gotta
you're gonna
fucking
say
say.
to the goddamn kid.
I love how mad he is about it.
Who's this guy with the girl with the guitar? Oh, he's.
I mean,
murdered
I
a bunch
totally,
of
I
people.
get it, but it still
He's kind
cracks
of an
me up.
asshole at times. He could have saved the human race, but shut up, idiots. Pisses me off.
He's so mad. All right. What moved my heart? Drake, clearly you haven't been around much. I promised like a month or two ago that I was going to play this. I said I was going to play it before the end of the year. So, you know, the end of the year is rapidly approaching. I only had so much time. I mean, I've been putting it off. I needed to play this at some point. That flower's pissed. Krebs only been bothering me literally like every day since I promised I'd play it. I've been having daily reminders that I needed to play this.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
You're not a true gamer. You don't play Astrobot, you're not a true gamer. It's the only PS5 game. Dude, I will say, I barely play PS5 games, and I have like 45 PS5 games. I love the meme, but also like, guys, I like barely play the system. I've got like 50 fucking games for it. Like, there are games. Now, how many of them are like true exclusives? Sure, that could be argued. This is the guy that beat Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer before Astrobot. I mean, I just have my priorities in order. Obviously. How many of them are also on PS4 though? I mean, I don't know. I don't put much stock in multiplats or exclusives anymore. For a lot of games, even if they are multiplat, the PS5 is kind of like the best version to get. Oh my god, this tree. Just waterboard the tree. No, no, man, you like everything? I'm the same mindscan. I don't really care where I'm playing it as long as I get to enjoy it. God of War, Steam. Spider-Man, Steam. Ghost of Tsushima, Steam. Yeah, but do any of those games have physical PC versions? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the main reason I'm buying console games still. I'm like, because I'd like to buy PC games, but physical PC games basically don't exist nowadays. I go out of my way to look for them, and occasionally they happen. But it's pretty rare. Also, the whole it's also on PS4, but in your mind, it's been like 5 years. You can't buy new PS4 consoles. Support should have been dropped by now. Yeah, we're in a weird generation. I feel like since the 360 era, there has been an unprecedented amount of like cross-gen releases. And I think a lot of it had to do with the economic recession in 2008, right? Not only did that console cycle last longer, but like we got all these like cross-gen releases. And it's just, we've never moved on from that. Everybody just kind of expects, like, oh yeah, the new console's out, but like, you know, I should be able to use this console for like 10, 15 years now. Yeah, exactly. It used to be like 5, 7 years was the support for a system. Now it's, yeah, now it's at least a decade, like minimum. Yeah, PS4 physicals minus Ghost that you know of offhand. Pretty sure they all had PS5 upgrades at some point. I'm sure they did, yeah. Issue is Sony takes like 18 years to make a game. So it's gonna get backported. God, I need to not be bad here. Nope. Shit. Getting impatient. There we go. Okay, I'm hoping I can get at least a few more of the bots in this one. We missed a couple already. Oh! Bastard with his disc. All Naughty Dog has to show for this last generation is Last of Us 2. That is true. We're got a big disc. Thicky disc. We literally just sucked him up. They were rooming PS6 in 2027, but with the RAM shortage, yeah, I don't know. That might totally throw off any kind of roadmap that Sony had. Compared to PS3, where they had 4 Uncharted games, the dev time's too long. I would generally agree. I think there's way too much emphasis on making games larger at the expense of like literally everything else. And I don't necessarily know why, because I don't think a bigger game automatically equals better. I'd watch this all the way. Well, this is a long game. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it. Kind of depends on how quick we play through it tonight. How much I can get through. Well, I'm gonna try and get as much done as we can today. I'll be playing this when the ball drops. I don't think it's that long. But it's definitely, I think it's going to be more than a one stream game, unless we do a crazy long stream. Oh, shit. Are there any new mechanics since the demo? Yes, there are. Actually, quite a few new ones. It kind of depends on the stage of the game. But yeah, this game definitely has mechanics that Astro's Playroom did not. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Alright, what do we do here? Corn Barn is, am I having fun? Oh, absolutely. This game's incredible. I'm getting splooged on. The hell game? I didn't consent to that. Baffles you that Astro's the only game that utilizes the DualSense in a noticeable way? Dude, that's I gotta admit, like, I like a lot of these gimmicks, but like, the problem is if especially a third-party developer is gonna make a game, they almost never take advantage of this shit because they can't utilize it on all platforms, so they just usually don't bother. I feel like these platforms, these companies need to incentivize third-party support for these technologies more. Because, yeah, if you're releasing a game on Xbox and PC and PlayStation, it's like, are you really, for the DualSense or for the PS5 version, are you going to add DualSense support just for that one version of the game? A lot of times the answer is going to be no, which is a shame, but, I mean, I get it. So, yeah, I don't know how we change that. Steam can support the DualSense, can it? I actually didn't know that. What the heck? Oh, we can suck these up now? Okay. I did not think you could do that. Well, shoot, that kind of breaks my theory about them not implementing it, because at that point you're just worried about, well, I guess Nintendo as well. Xbox and Nintendo. Devs just get lazy and they're like, game's hard-coded with Xbox controller in mind. Well, and I get why they do that, especially on Steam, because I mean, I think that's probably what the majority of Steam users are using. If they're using a controller, it's probably an Xbox controller. Right. I mean, I don't have data on that, but I would assume that's probably the case. Yeah, game, take me on a date first before you goon on me. Oh, damn it. Okay. I did the same exact thing. I want a Series X style controller because PC games insist, right? If you could use a DualShock 4 or DualSense on any game, you would. I mean, I must admit, between the two, I'm definitely more of an Xbox fan in terms of controllers, but there are a lot of DualSense users that would, I'm sure, would utilize that on most games if they could. DS for Windows? Yeah, but it's the fact it's not plug and play. Like the fact you kind of have to jump through some hoops for it. It's often jank, and you have to be like, okay, which button does triangle correspond to? Yeah, because all the games have like Xbox buttons, like hard mapped. They just assume you're using an Xbox controller. Oh, what in the name? How's it going, Leon Kennedy? Have I played the Void mission? This is my first playthrough of the game, period. So this is my first night with it. So no, I'm experiencing this for the first time. They're ridiculously hard, are they? I'm glad to hear there's some extra challenge if you want it. Because so far I'd say the game's been very manageable, very reasonable. You're shaking in anger? It's that bad? Shit. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted sub.
Welcome to my domain.
You want Snake? Good to see you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. Damn, bro. That's hardcore. Oh! Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Oh, okay, good dodge. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay, why am I exploding there? Only streamer that you know with a Bill Clinton emote? It's funny you say that because my friend Cyber also has a Bill Clinton emote. I actually know a few streamers with Bill Clinton emotes. Okay, they were blowing me up. There we go. Okay, now we're fine. Well, I'm semi-known for having a bit of a Bill Clinton impression, so had to have an emote, you know? Yo, Crep, thank you for the bits, man. What do we do here? Could lean a bit to my left and show a Bill cutout. Oh yeah, I do have. He's right there. Got a Bill Clinton face in the background. Monica Playroom, my Astro. Don't tell Hillary. But she won't know, won't hurt her. There we go. Yo, Hype Train, hello. Alright, Twitch, sure. Why not? Why not? Pauly Shore is also off screen. Pauly Shore is back there as well. We've got our... I joke it's my, like, Madame Tussauds House of Wax out here. Following the stuff with honey, I've heard about it, yeah. Honey being shady, I never would have guessed. Oh, we gotta suck up the goop? Jeez, dude, this is weirdly violent. We can suck up the yolk from a sentient egg, but we can't have Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. I see how it is. Yo, Krev, thank you for the bits, man. Dennis is asshole. Why Charlie hate? Why Charlie hate? There we go. Beautiful. Dude, I got no bots on this stage. Dear Lord, you did awful on that one. I might have to run that one back. We got none of them, dude. Yo, Hallie, thank you for the bits as well.
Die, you fuck.
We got him. We got him. Couple reminders. We do have a few more days left on the Twitch gift sub discount. So that's happening as well. Hallian, thank you for the 11 bits. Toast, thank you for the bits as well, the 45.
There we go.
But yeah, there's a few more days on the Twitch site-wide gift sub discounts, 35% off, I think on 5 or more. We do have a coupon or two on Streamloots at the moment as well. At 100, we'll get that Taco Tuesday costume on, as per usual. If we hit 200 tonight, I was going to do a 10-hour stream. If we somehow manage to hit 300, I will beat this game in one stream. We'll finish the game. This emote makes you uncomfortable. Oh, that's an ass. That's an ass. Jar of mayo. Ew, what do you mean, ew? Major bro moment. The hyper scan? What, you didn't want him to tell hyper scan, Hallie? I can't believe it. Man,
Yes,
thank
I
you for the
hate
bits.
Sure.
Mike Piazza is your Astro Boy. Leave it to Matt. Okay. Mayo is good in light amount. No, this is true. But you have a jar so you don't run out. Poop 69. Got Genesis and balls tonight. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Wait, there's a bot just chilling here. Hold up. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Toast. Thanks for
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, Kreb. Hooking up the homies. Alright, Brave Biker. Is that a Days Gone reference? Wait a minute.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is that what I think it is?
Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Horseradish is not an instrument either. Kreb is ecstatic. Alright. They got everything but Twisted Metal. Yeah, we get fucking Days Gone, but not Twisted Metal. Life is unfair. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. This soundtrack, Jason, it's really good. Alright. I don't know how we get the golf one. Still yet to play Days Gone. You have it on PS4 and PC? Double dipped on Days Gone of all games. think I already... Shit. I think I already did this one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Toast, thank you for the 10 gifted packs to Crab. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think we already did this one. Didn't have to. No, it's required by law, Crab. You gifted him a sub. Okay. So you get 2 spins. Let me know if you want to double or go for 2 here. Days Gone was amazing, minus the horde crap that made you rage way too many times until you got good. There's horde shit. Double you up? Alright, here we go. Don't have old tacos, but you do have old El Paso taco flavored pizza pops. We take those. We accept those. Hello? I love you. I say this is a genuinely great game or great by today's standards. I think in every sense it's great. I think for this era it's great. For all time it's great. Yeah, I would say on like by every account it's a great game. All right, Toast, that'll be the wild card wedge. Let's see, what do we got here? It's gonna be 3 premium audios. It'll double to 6. Let me get you those here. Horde thing's pretty much the enemies, but they place them together and put them in like the worst places. It's like a zombies kind of mode. Don't see many games like it. I mean, I think that's part of why I'm loving it so much is that, yeah, we don't get a lot of... Like, again, aside from Nintendo, we don't get, like, a lot of modern, like, high-caliber 3D platformers. Yeah, it's kind of Nintendo and that's it. So it's nice when Sony's like, you know what? Let's also do this. Let's also just make a banger. Okay. Ratchet and Clank fair. Yeah, but there's a little more like action adventure kind of elements to that. It's not nearly so much a strict platformer. Maybe next we can finish that, Kreb. It's not pushed to luck too hard now. Okay. Can't remember how much we got through. I think we only played like maybe 3 hours, 4 hours. Ever find the chunks of Crash Bash? Nope. Still somewhere in this fucking room. What? Bedrock Bowling? Obligatory Bedrock Bowling mention? Yeah, what do we do here? Is there a golf ball somewhere? Oh, the snowball. Oh my god. There is. Damn, that was close. Bedrock Bowling, the only sports game you need. The only game you need, honestly. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. My foot will find them someday. I mean, they haven't, so it's probably like under the bed or like behind a shelf or something. Nailed it. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, there's a bot. Don't let Crazy Taxi hear you say that. It's fine. It's fine. Crazy Taxi heard nothing. Womp, womp, womp. It's like Lost Lego. It will find your feet. They magnetize.
Axel. All right, let's
Get it on. On for New Year's Eve, most likely. I can't say for sure 100%, but it's leaning toward yes. I don't have any plans, so, I mean, unless I decide to take the night off just to rest, I'll probably be here tomorrow. No, you ain't got shit to do. Yeah, I don't either. Snake is gonna wait for me to stream. Okay, I better not take the day off then. Yo, what is that? There's like a coin there? Oh, shit. Unless I get an invite from a lass. Unless a certain cutie patootie streamer girl hits me up in the DMs, you know? Can't promise. There we go. Or Fox. Well, Fox makes me blush almost every day. That's just like, it's expected at this point. All right. For real, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Happy early New Year's. Play and watch the last season of Stranger Things with the wife, but it sounds like it's not so great. Yeah, Trashy's been watching it. I've talked to a couple other people that have watched it. It sounds like it's been disappointing, which is unfortunate. All right, let's see if we can find a few more of the bots in this stage. I mean, I think we already unlocked the boss. I just want to make sure we're doing our due diligence and we can get as much as we can, so we don't have to like worry about getting more later. I don't want to have to go back to levels that I haven't played in hours if I don't have to. All right, Bird, you seeing anything? Snake, you'll keep refreshing. All right, Mo. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Okay, nice. There's Trashy. Last episode is tomorrow. You're gonna watch it for closure, but at this point the show's lost you. Have they said we're not Game of Thrones? Man, it's gotten that bad that they have to claim that? Shit. It's not good.
Welcome
oh my gosh, Snake, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You have some good names in there. Bonesaw, Tangaman, Zaka. Thank you, Snake. Fuck.
Welcome to my
Supernatural
domain.
villain. Supposed world-ending stakes, yet nobody we care about pays a permanent price for anything. There's no stakes. 0 stakes. 0 Omaha stakes.
Welcome to my domain.
All right, Snake. Good luck on this food, man. Big McThankies from McSpankies. That feeling when stakeless and maidenless. You hate to see it.
Welcome to my domain.
All right. So close to being boozled. All right, that's gonna be some roulette packs, Snake, unless you want to wedge a respin roll. Crab, you don't even know if you want to start it? Yeah, I don't blame you. Distracting how old they all look versus how old they're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be close to like the age when the show started? Because yeah, it's been what, like 10 years or some shit? You'll take it? Alright, let me get you those. I think the main issue now, shows are like, we filmed 6 episodes. We'll get back to you in like 2 years. And then by then you've lost a huge amount of momentum. Yeah. Bring back 20 episode long seasons. Let's just shorten your feed featuring Queso ranking discontinued food items. He was incredibly sad when the steakhouse burrito was mentioned. You thought of me? Yeah, everybody should be sad when the steakhouse burrito gets mentioned because it was stolen from us. It's a freaking travesty. Badly missed when like 26 episodes was the norm. What is the the usual nowadays? It's what, like 12 or something? 10 or 12 it seems. A lot of shows. It's like 8 to 10 if you're lucky. Snap. Yeah, admittedly I don't watch a whole lot of TV anymore. I'm so out of the loop. If it's really good, you'll get a season 2 with like 20. It's over this way. Oh, I barely missed it. No. I could have, damn it, I could have done the little spin move and gotten a little extra distance. I forgot. Yo, what's up, Fenris? See you, man. We playing some Astrobot. I can see why this won Game of the Year last year. I can definitely. I feel like they made the right choice. If you're really lucky, you'll get a show with no bad episodes. Imagine that. There we go. Nice. Okay. Best platform in the last 20 years? Damn, last 20 years? Better than Mario Odyssey? Shoot, the Galaxy too. We'd be counting the Galaxy games as well. Oh, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. For you anyway. I mean, I respect it immensely. I just like I'd have to really think on that. It was the end when you heard a news segment talking about upcoming TV shows and movies and they referred to the films as one-shots. What the hell? What does that even mean? Breaking Bad. Oh, Breaking Bad's phenomenal. Shoot, it helps if I actually have the splooge. Oh, as in you can binge watch it instead of watching it like you would, like, you know, a TV show back in the day. Right. Hurt you inside to hear that? Yeah. There we go. Spirit Guide. Okay, we're missing one more bot. One more butt. Your boy goofed. Your boy goofed. Is that Kana Bridge's spirit? Could be. Yeah, I'm not actually sure on that one. That's a good guess, though. I think you're probably right. Depends on the show type. Serialized works with like 8-10 episodes, maybe 12. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on the content, right, of the actual story. I think 20 episodes is ideal. Yeah, I do feel like 20 is a nice sweet spot. Because too much more than that, and you definitely start to feel like you're getting filler. Although, I don't know. What was the typical season of Breaking Bad? How many episodes were there to a season of Breaking Bad? Because that to me is still a high watermark show. Was it 13? But they were longer episodes, right? So it kind of like, to a normal half-hour show, it kind of equates to about 20, right? Roughly. When you can read the manga in 30 minutes, but the anime is 80 episodes. Lamau. $13 is kind of the norm for an hour long, right? First season was only 7, really? That's a short season. We'll do tiny, right, just to kind of test the waters first before they commit too hard. In Britain, 13 would be considered excessive, really? All right, there we go. Suck the goop up. Got some Plurbius fans in here. Yeah, there were a few people kind of going to bat for it. I don't know. I can't comment because I haven't seen it. But I've not been crazy impressed about what I've heard or the media coverage that I've read about it. I think it was the revivals of that 70s show and Malcolm in the Middle are like 4 episodes. At that point, your show barely gets to build any plot lines. Well, 90s show had a few seasons. I forget how many episodes per season, but it certainly got more than 4 episodes. I know that much. Is Malcolm in the Middle only a 4-episode thing? Yeah, it's like mini-series at best. 10 for season 1. Season 2 had 16. I think you're right. Although it's funny. I thought about buying. They did a DVD release of that 90s show, and I thought about buying it because it's actually fairly cheap. And I liked the show. I think honestly the show needed a little bit more time for the cast to kind of come into their own and the chemistry to continue to build. I feel like I got canceled a little too early. Yeah, they did a second season. Well, the reason I bring up the DVD is because I think they technically labeled as 3 seasons on the DVD. But season 2 was one of those Netflix deals where they released like half the season at one point and then waited and released the other half. So it's kind of arguable whether you could call it like 2 seasons or 3. It's kind of messy with the streaming services now. Hate when they do that. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they can't decide. It's like, okay, we don't want to release everything at once, but we also don't want to release them like weekly, so we're gonna release like half of the batch and then wait and then do the other half of the batch. It's just weird. Oh, hello. There we go. We're set up TV schedule in 4 quarters. Oh, okay, I see. So they get multiple seasons every year. Is what it sounds like. Yeah, much different than how they do it in America and elsewhere. Funny thing you heard about Xbox, people have been experiencing performance issues on One, Series X, and PC. If you have too many saved messages in friends, it actually impacts the game performance. Bruh. Microsoft, what you doing? Well, I don't think I need to worry about that, because I don't get, like, any messages on my Xbox. I think I have way more friends on PlayStation than I do on Xbox, actually. That's crazy, though. What an oversight. Hopefully it gets fixed. Helps to press the right button. There we go. So far, the solution is delete message data and remove friends. Yeah, it's not really a solution. Not a long-term, realistic solution. We've done this one. Yeah, I had to get more of the bots in this level because we only got like 2 of them, maybe. But yeah, we definitely need to get more than that. Breaking Bad was 62 episodes because that's the number of elements on the periodic table. Wait, did they actually line that up? Yo, 69. Nice. Nice. Okay. There's 108. Tommy's just making stuff up at this point. Re-volume release may have been more effective if the batches were better received, but they haven't been. Season 5, Episode 7 is now rated lower than Season 2, Episode 7. Where they halted the show to go on an 11 side quest. Shit. 118? What, if you include the DLC elements? My DLC periodic table? "62nd element is an element that was like related to the show. Maybe, okay, maybe so. Everything above uranium is basically DLC that hasn't unlocked yet. 119 if you include a Haley Joel element. Oh my god. It's that wall there is making me think there's something behind there, but I don't know. Maybe not. So many of those elements are essentially useless that exist for like 0.0001 seconds, then decay into something else. Right. Facts. One of the extra elements was veggie bacon. There's gotta be something up here, right? Yeah. No bot? Just coins. Other funny news, Sam Jackson and John Travolta's characters from Pulp Fiction are now skins in Fortnite. I am expecting to hear it from Fabian later today. Our resident Fortnite enjoyer. Atomic number 62, samarium. It's used in lung cancer treatment. Vince clearly on a different level. I love, have you guys seen, there's been a Bravo Vince, there's been a short floating around where I forget what episode of the show it is, but it's one of the scenes where Marie and Hank are at home and they have like the purple drapes over the windows and they're doing like a cast commentary. I'm sure some of you guys know where this is going, but like one of them says like I wonder if like the carpet matches the drapes, you know, implying that Marie is dying down there. And then literally straight up Vince Gilligan goes like, do you think she dyes her pubic hair? I'm like, Vince, what? Fucking relax, my guy. Like, only Vince. Kyler, your internet? I got 0 drop frames. We should be good. When have you made it in the world? If you become a Fortnite skin or you get made into a pop vinyl? I mean, ideally both, right? You know you've really, truly made it when you get both. Never heard of it. No, I've heard the expression. It's just Vince having to, like, double down and, like, literally explain it to everyone. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Even Bryan Cranston was like, you couldn't leave it at the carpet matches the drain. You couldn't leave it there. Damn, what a boss. Stream running's fine? Okay, good. A U2's plush? Scene where Hank's in the hospital and Marie tells him if the groundhog sees its shadow. Oh my god. Rondo. Oh snap. Thank you for the 3. Wish Plorbius had the momentum that Breaking Bad did. Find the premise interesting, but the execution is just snooze fest. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I might have to check it out just to have an opinion on it. I'm kind of curious. I'm morbidly curious. Wait, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Banger though? Was this you, Kreb? I like the string section. No. The sad Handy in the first episode. That's the moment he became Heisenberg. Shit's too funny. That's when he became the one who knocks. Saw a meme on that today. Amazing. Okay, can I punch it as it's coming at me or no? Plorbius was well, it sounds like a lot of people don't care for it, but there were a few in this chat kind of defending it a bit, so I don't know. Which is why I'm thinking I need to watch it for myself. Because I do like Vince Gilligan's other work quite a bit. Happy Handy good, sad Handy evil. Facts. The premise of Breaking Bad. Why is the video for this, the song goes hard, but why is the video so goddamn cursed? The video is genuinely terrifying. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Kratoxin? Upset you missed the start of this. Well, you're here now. Blown away by the love and care. This is a phenomenal 3D platform. This is one of the best 3D platformers I've ever played. It's probably top 10. Genuinely. It's okay, you're here now. Better late than never. You don't need to watch the characters drive around, swim, and play golf with no real goal. Don't need a vibe. No, I'm kind of the same with my video games. Like we talk a lot about how I kind of need goal-oriented video games. Like I need to feel like I'm working towards something. And I feel the same when I watch a movie or a TV show. Like, I don't know, if it's not going anywhere, I know some people are there for like the vibe, but I don't know. I need some story movement. Like we gotta feel like we're working towards something, you know? Love games that give you a goal but don't railroad you. Well, yeah, there's a fine line, right? Damn, that was a cool-ass boss. Music video for that song makes you 100% think that Daft Punk was inspired by that. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. The bosses have been exceptional in this game. The boat's overturned. There we go. Kratos? Thanks, Kratos. You hate your brain sometimes. The theirs are tricky sometimes, dude. Like the characters enough to just be with them, cool. You enjoy that on occasion, but yeah, you're working an uphill battle for sure. Oh, it's okay, Crotoxin. I haven't played like any of that. Bot of War? We're basically getting one. We're getting a little mini God of War game in our ASTRO bot. Not a huge fan. How many of them have you played, Natsume? I'll be honest, I haven't played a single one. Like, beyond just, like, sampling it. Because I'm generally not... I mean, kind of going back to the goal-oriented aspect. I don't know, especially with games, like, not only do I need a goal, but I also want the core gameplay to feel satisfying. And I find generally hack and slashes have their work cut out for them, for me. Because it's too easy for those games to get a little too button spammy, and I just don't feel engaged. I get kind of bored. God of War or Gears of War? The fact we have to distinguish which one. Yeah, like I said earlier, the mini Ape Escape, I think the Ape Escape was my favorite Ape Escape game. Take a literal minute to listen to the soundtrack. There's a moment that slaps. We'll be playing in the background, right? Oh, hot diggity? The Kratos spot? Yeah, I like the getup. Ooh, little secret. And Ape Escape's my favorite Metal Gear Solid. Nice. The titles, it did say God of War. I need to pay attention or I'll miss it. What am I listening for? I already missed it. What am I listening for? The bass drop is Kratos saying boy? Does the song restart? Will it loop? Oh, after 5 minutes? Okay. Colonel. Damn, look at that water, bro. Oh, we can throw our axe? Oh, nice. Colonel, they made me into a marketable robot. What the fuck do I do? Alright. He's got a full-ass tree on his back. That can't be comfortable. Valkyrie Queen. Is that Torterra? Wonder how a robot's ass cheeks would set off the guards. Who's that Pokemon? It's Torterra. Nice. Do not leave him like that. Be better than the game. Can we turn him back around? Can we actually, or is he stuck like this? Poor guy. Do the grab bars not work? I don't think so. He's presenting for the lady turtles out there. It does work? Shit. Oh, I gotta blow into it? Nice. Now you're using the $70 worth of DualSense, right? It's about time. Let's see if I can turn back over. Isn't it L and R2? Am I an idiot? Bruh. Are we sure the grab bars work? There we go. No, it's X. It's freaking square. I'm losing my mind. All right. There we go. We've saved Turtle. Twaddle. Balance is restored, honestly. Oh, damn it. I almost cooked there. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. How's it going, sir? You request Astrobot. It's crazy, Dennis. It's like we're playing it right now. Like, get you a couple spins, Dennis. Thank you, man. All right. You get 2 spins. Let me know how you want to do them. Are we doubling? The Twaddle. Thanks, S tier editor human. I like how editor comes before human. All right, the 2x spin. Here we go. Editor first, human second. All right, damn, long spin. All right, this is the way. All right, that's gonna be a couple TCG card pack cracks, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Human editor sounds like a movie villain. human editor in a world. He'll leave you on the cutting room floor. Look into my eyes. I am the captain now? Captain Phillips? Don't be boozled? Okay. Couple being boozled beans. Oh boy. My luck has been crap on these lately. Alright. Oh god. Do we have cappuccino or liver and onion? Please be cappuccino. It's liver and onion, bro. Every time. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Either pomegranate or old bandage. Please pomegranate. Please be pomegranate. That's Band-Aid, bro. Why is my luck so bad with these? The worst luck ever. But thank you, Dennis. Thank you for the packs, man. Hopefully get some good pulls. I'm getting bean boozled so bad. Putting the boozle in bean boozle. Liver and onions your grandmother's favorite meal. Anytime she has it, everyone tells her to leave and eat it elsewhere. Fair. God, if it smells anything like that bean taste, I can't imagine ever eating that. Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Happy Taco Tuesday. How's it going? We're just playing Astrobot for the first time. What's up, Toma Tungstein? Win Knight, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. We had a great time. I am loving Astrobot so far. This game is phenomenal. We're playing Bot of War. Shoot, you right. You right. Don't listen to me. Oh. Favorite bot I've saved? I don't know. I'm a little partial to the Vib Ribbon one. I was impressed. I was just impressed that they even included that. I was like, damn, all right. It's a bit of a deep cut. I like the deep cut references. For each bot, you can also get an additional thing in the gotcha machine. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I've messed with that like at all yet. Yeah, dude, I live for the deep cuts. Yeah, we did see the Pocket Station earlier, which was another one. I was like, wow, okay, surprised to see that here. How's it going, Midnight? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? Did Midnight get a shout out? Astrobot is going great. This game is awesome. I can see why it won Game of the Year last year. That's the last one? Shoot, did I miss a couple? Did a link to the past randomizer? Oh, snap. Yeah, hopefully it went well. Hopefully it didn't kick your ass too hard. This looks like it's gonna be some fun. Highest element is Oganison with a half-life of 0.7 milliseconds. That shouldn't even count. Bro, it's not even 1 millisecond. That's crazy. 0.7 milliseconds. So many of the high elements, we've only synthesized like 5 atoms just to prove they exist. That's crazy. Thank you, Chief. Oh boy. He's a little pissed.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom. Ew, not a nice thought. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You know he talks about it every Thanksgiving. Oh, snap. Yo, shouts to Chi as well. I am so looking forward to the Omicron stream. You don't even know. You don't even know. January on Cheese stream gonna be lit. Oh, there we go. Okay, right, gotta pull it again. Oh, let me just walk off the edge real quick. I like the Ape Escape level a lot more than the actual. Yes, Sam. I was joking about that, Dennis. I was like, as I was playing it, I'm like, is this my favorite Ape Escape game? I think it is. Okay. Oh, Krebs shouted you out, Sheehan. I was just saying how I'm looking forward to the Omicron stream. Jake, we're gonna be lit. Oh, is it blank? Yeah, Dennis doesn't have a category set, that's why. Trashy, aka backup Kyle. I don't think Trashy wants that responsibility. Okay. Ape Escape was both fantastic to see and it hurt because we still don't have a new Ape Escape. Yeah, the last Ape Escape was what, like Ape Escape 3? It's been like over 20 years. Man, I was in another stream and I don't even remember how the conversation came up, but Ape Escape got mentioned. And they were saying like how it was like semi-modern, and I'm like, Ape Escape hasn't had a game in like 2 decades. Dennis will edit the category in post, right? Yo, Spookums, thank you for the 10 stream streak. $2010. Are we count? Is the move game considered like a mainline Ape Escape though? Time for some hands-on maintenance with the chainsaw. Ape Quest on PSP. I've not heard of that one. All right. We in. Oh, is it downloadable only? Okay. That would do it. It worked for Leatherface. This is true. Cannot recommend this method for repairing your PS5. Yeah, good luck attempting this at home. This is how SSDs are made, right? All right. Pull the lever. Damn, there was a coupon. Yeah, we got one early today. That's okay. It helps more if you don't use it. Shove it in there. So yeah, based off this, I would think we're like halfway done with the game. But everything I've seen, like long play videos, how long to beat, I can't imagine we're already like halfway done. I don't think that's right. Notice that the scaffolding is bigger. Oh, okay. 90% just over 2 hours. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be nowhere near that. Right, we're already what, 3.5 hours in? License to the oh, there's the gotcha lab. No wonder I haven't done it yet. Time to gamble. Got a lot of puzzle pieces this time around. Crash site. I want to gamble though. All right. You want to do the gotcha? Get all the puzzle pieces. Colonel, they made a robot out of me. What the fuck? Squawky. You should have you joked you should make some sort of goal to have like praise Omicron or don't bitch about Omicron for X minutes. Is that even possible? All right, heavy rollers striking fear into the heart of the Tin Pins. Intelligent cube. Yeah, I like the intelligent cube bot they had as well. Pop up, pal. Mastermind's throne. Take over the world in comfort and in style. Irresistible bait. Ah, ape escape. Nice. Origami bird. Heavy rain. I still need to play heavy rain, actually. Sean! Favorite deep cut so far that wasn't Vib Ribbon? Maybe IQ, yeah. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know if we've seen anything like crazy obscure that's like coming to mind. Speaking of IQ, Cube Quasher. We need that as a card. Sean! Alright. Survival kit. Deeks Drifter. I was not expecting Days Gone references. That's probably the most like left field references I've seen. I'm like, really Days Gone of all games? Alright. Nostalgia box. Yeah, it's a Sony property, but it didn't like notoriously not do well. Like critically and commercially, it was kind of considered a flop. Play some Max Payne music, trying to say the quotes like him. Snake practicing his Max Payne. First saw the trailer for Heavy Rain, you're like, Quantic Dream, why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's the Omicron company. Please don't have this game suck ass. I think devs can redeem themselves, right? All right, we'll open more of the gacha later. We got game to play here. You and your friends played Heavy Rain? Origami Killer was revealed. You were so shocked, had to pause the game and take a laugh. Damn. I've fallen into the gacha grift. Dual Speeder Garage. Hello. Heavy Rain is the best B movie that you've ever played. Amazing. Alright, let's go, bots. Yoink. There's 3 characters that totally butcher the word origami in that game, really? Okay. Hello. Jason! Sean! Love how you can see the component wires of the pig's tail.
The
Yeah.
yuppies can pay you.
Snake leg with a 3, man.
It's some sugar daddy.
Jason!
Oh, yes.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Surprised I haven't played it. I just haven't done a lot of PS3,
Jason!
Jared. That's why.
Jason!
Really the only
Jason!
reason. We gotta flip the twiddle.
Jason! Jason!
I love how long it is, too.
Jason!
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 There we go.
Jason!
My God.
Jason!
We've got enough.
Jason!
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 Overall theme is so serious, but then you play it, it's just so damn goofy. Want a mix of the Jason and Sean? Oh my gosh. Does feel like a B movie, yeah. Yeah, I should play one these days. Okay, what's going on down here? Mr. Mosquito? Alright, that's my new favorite deep cut. Mr. fucking Mosquito. Yeah, that one's a little surprising. Would not have figured that would have made the cut. Oh, let's go. It's like, why is that one here out of all things lewd mosquito game? I mean, they just have class and taste. That's what it is. Clearly. We had a physical set called Quantic Dream 2-pack. Had physical copies of Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls for PS4. Oh, that might actually be the way to do it. Yeah, because PS3 is kind of a pain for me to stream. It's the only Sony console that's a bit of a pain in the ass for me. I actually like unhooked it from my main setup just because I I so rarely stream PS3.
It's some sugar
We've been
daddy.
doing so much GameCube recently. I kind of replaced GameCube with PS3. Yeah, I played on PS4, PC. Okay. Sean! Sean! Splitter? Well, I have component cables, so I don't have to worry about the HDCP, but yeah, I mean, it's just still kind of a pain to stream. It's just a big console. The amount of component inputs on my switcher actually is the main issue.
I can prove your innocence.
Sean!
Congratulations, Ethan. You succeed. You're the
Heavy Rain is
father that I
90% off on Steam. $2.
The man
$2 bucks.
capable of giving his own life to save his son.
Sean!
I'm afraid that's not possible. Your lady friend knows my little secret. I don't intend to end my days in prison.
Sean!
I'm going to have to kill you twice. I'm sorry. You are
PS3 had the capture, run into the HDMI splitter, then the capture card. Yeah, luckily the component output doesn't have that issue. What's up, Slab? Thank you for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year. May my 2026 be more jank than Charlie's Angels on GameCube. Oh my god, I got so much louder all of a sudden. Sean! Alright, slow-mo casino. Sean! One of your favorite words. Yeah, more gambling, bro. Keeping it on brands. Holy shit. Best part is eventually Ethan can be really far in the background. You can still hear him yelling. Just like way in the back. Sean! Press X to Sean, dude. Press X to Sean. Okay, what does this one do? Oh! Hence the name of the level. We get slow-mo. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's really cool. There we go. Holy traffic! Supposed to be yelling Sean to find where he is, but there's a... Right. Yeah, no, that's not how the game actually is supposed to function. Yeah, it's a glitch in the game. Oh, you can disable it whenever too? Okay, good to know. Oh, I see here. There we go. Gotta use that slow-mo. Got the Quantum Collection. Hallian's like, I'm sold. I mean, $2 for Sean! Seems like a pretty good deal. Whoops, I screwed that up. How many games is it? Music video somebody made called Press X to Jason is awesome. Press X to Jason. Okay. There we go. I feel like I missed something up here. Yeah, there's a bot there. Oh, it's the dolphins. That's fucking cool. Alright, there we go. Got him. Yeah, I'm like, we can get up here. That was clever. Oh, the poker chip. Damn it. Bro, I'm getting all the enemies. You gambled yesterday and lost 20 bucks, Hallian? Rip. The house always wins. Gambling these days is Uma Musit. Oh my god, the fucking horse game. What? Kyle, what? Cheat? Oh my god, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's called cheating. Deal with it. Is that the best? I assume that's the best one we can get there. Yeah, if the house is gonna cheat, we gotta cheat back. Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Alright. He's spinning. Oh, shit, touched the edge. Spin the win. Yeah, this should be like chat's favorite level, right? Yo, what's up, LaFars? How did Krev convince me to play it? Me promising it before the end of the year, and then Krev literally just badgering me every day. How's it going, LaFars? Krev not letting me forget it. He scares because he cares. After I beat the game, I should try out a speedrun level or two. See if I can beat your times. I can't. You say that with such certainty, Dennis. We hit a goal. I think it's the only goal that was like outstanding, to my knowledge at this point. I think after this, I think we're all caught up on everything. Me promoting gambling. How dare I? Oh! Shit. I'm also promoting cheating at gambling. Okay. 7 company logos of this. Oh wait, which movie? Personification of the dangers of gambling, honestly. Oh, Bandit? Yeah, a little greedy there. That tends to happen. Are you a gamer if you don't get greedy at least occasionally? What the hell? Oh, the puzzle piece. I don't think you've ever seen that many company logos. 5 minutes? Lord have mercy. Trashy and I were actually talking about that. Like, what's the most number of company logos you've seen at the beginning of a game? Or at the beginning of a movie? I don't think I've ever seen a movie that had more than like 2 minutes of company logos. Oh, 5 logos. It was 7. Feeling when literally everybody worked on the movie. Every company ever. Oh, I wasn't expecting fucking fireballs. Hello. Everyone gets a logo. You get a logo. Oprah out here with the logos. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to freeze that or slow that down, and I literally just YOLO'd that and got it first try. Okay. Fucking MLG fast cycle. Let's go pro gamer moment. I literally, like, my monkey brain just went. He's like, yeah, fuck it. Dang it. Come on now. I'm routing the speed run, of course. Yeah, the hover slicing the cards is a nice touch.
We'll do it live!
Fuck it! We'll do it live! Alright, how many of the bots have I got? Only 2? Slacking up. was too high. Wait, there's something down there. No? Okay. Oh, was there a hype button? I've already missed so much. I'm gonna have to go back. We'll get the bird. Yo, I feel like this game deserved Game of the Year so far. Yes. Yes, I do. Now, take that with a grain of salt because I haven't played a lot of the nominees. But from everything I've seen and heard, no, this feels fair. Ever seen the end credits for Lord of the Rings Return of the King extended? 27 minutes? Includes everyone that was in the Lord of the Rings fan club at the time. That's so crazy. That's the end of the stage? Holy smokes. Yeah, we're gonna have to run this one back. Definitely gonna have to run this one back. I got 2. Although I think I got 2 of the puzzle pieces as well, right? I did better on the puzzle pieces than I did on the bots. Hidden well, yeah, I'm getting that feeling. I'm like, I felt like I was trying to look. It's 85, yeah. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder, does the game's progress just slow? Well, I guess we're like 4 hours in, I have less than 100. But I don't know, I feel like at the rate we're going, it should take like 8 or 10 hours, not 12. No, I don't have the ASTRO DualSense. I'm using the one that I got with my system. Although, admittedly, I was kind of tempted to pick it up. The problem with those limited edition controllers is that I never want to use them. Because I don't want to, like, mess them up. So it's either like I buy it and it, like, sits in the box, or I just don't buy it. It's like, I don't know, a nice controller like that, I don't want to be using it, you know? Get the Concord controller. Oh, yes. Reverse quiz. Video game with the longest credits. Longest credits. In terms of, like, amount of names, or are we just talking, like, time? Design of the Concord controller is like one of the best DualSense designs they've ever done. MGS4, yeah, that'd be longest cutscene. Longest credits. I have no idea. It's measured in time. Can you tell me what generation? I mean, I think I know. It's probably gonna be a more modern game, but we could narrow it down a little bit so I have something to go off of. Oh my god, is it the one machine I didn't do is gonna have the... Is it skippable though? Yeah, it's because I didn't do that one. Okay. Astrobot DualSense is $130? Isn't that expensive? Shit. Kurtoxin, you looked it up. Yeah, don't spoil it. I don't know. Original Fable? Were the credits for that pretty long? It's wild, but it makes perfect sense. I mean, my gut would be something like Metal Gear Solid 5. Or Death Stranding 2. Like, I feel like a Kojima game, but I also feel like I'm wrong. That would be my best educated guess, though. That's probably not it. Mighty Number 9. Oh, okay. Right, because of all the backers for it? Yeah, I forgot about that, too. That makes sense. It was such a bad game, too. Yup. Four hours? Wait, what? For what? For the credits? There's no way. The credits are 4 hours long? Are you being serious right now? They listed all, how many Kickstarter backers? Thousands of backers. 4 hours. That's insane. Oh my god. Yo, why watch 2 movies when you can watch the credits for Mighty Number 9? Am I right or am I right, fellas? Imagine waiting for your name, too, yeah. Imagine being like, man, I can't wait to see my name. I'm like 3 hours and 45 minutes in.
Six and a half hours later.
Let's go with Sly Cooper. It's Sly! Had DualSense on sale for like 60 something Canadian over Christmas. Like 45 USD. Well, the Astrobot, is the Astrobot one technically a DualSense Edge controller? I think that's why it's so expensive. Because the edges are, yeah, in like the 150 range-ish. Typically. Walmart grouped it with the regular ones? I mean, for that much money, I would hope it's an Edge. It's standard? Why are they charging so much then? Is it? Maybe it's out of print and they've upped the price. Retail for 85. Yeah, so it's out of print and they're charging more than MSRP. Okay. Oh, down here. Yeah, that's pretty well hidden. Third-party seller, too. Yeah. Oh, he's on the... he's on the wing. On the fan blade. Okay. Good job, Walmart, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they're like Amazon. They'll allow a lot of people to sell on there. Although Amazon's probably at least a little more strict about it. Walmart probably just lets anybody. Just about. Best Buy does the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you kind of expect it on Amazon. I mean, you definitely expect it on eBay, but it's a little weird when you go on a site like Best Buy or Target or Walmart, and you think you're buying from that store, and then they have all these third-party sellers on there. Oh my God, bro! Based, so fucking based. This is my new favorite deep cut. What happens if I get all the dice? Does anything special happen? That is so cool. All right, love that. I'm glad we went back through this one. Remember I spent over an hour? Yeah. I'm a bit of a Devil Dice fan, you could say. All right.
Some sugar daddy.
Not how it works. Yeah, but we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Just the fact that they gave it that much screen time at all is good enough for me. Was there supposed to be a video attached with that? I'm not seeing one. Unless Streamlabs is being slow. Streamlabs is being slow. Also, thank you to my third-party chat for showing me my view count when I wasn't worried about that. Okay. Wait to get the accessory for Devil Dice. We gotta go back to the Gamba. Okay. Oh! Toggle cap. What the hell is that?
Are you a boob guy? More a butt guy?
Are you a boob guy or a butt guy? Why can't we be both?
I'm a hat man.
Justice for both.
I'm
a hat man.
Big old hat. Yeah. I was ASTRO when she walked in. Not her body, but
Oh my god, down here?
looking so fine with the long brim. And she clothesline people often. Taking up some space.
If you think hard enough, butts can be boobs. Facts.
You got a curvy hat. Damn girl, where's the derby at? Girl, your bucket hat is fucking fat.
Shit.
How much padding did you stuff in that?
And vice versa.
Think she got some work done.
An enjoyer of women generally is same. Like, why do we gotta choose one feature, you know? Dang it. These cycles are kind of funky. Some hot hat action, baby. There we go. Slightly infuriating. Yeah, the way these cycle. Where's the fedora at? Why is it playing Drake music? There we go. Okay.
That's a triple crown, dear.
That's a triple crown, dear.
My eyes are down here. Girl, you got the biggest hat I've ever seen before.
Wait. He's pointing this way? Bird knows what's up? Oh, what the heck?
I can't even fathom how we got between.
Oh my god, bro. Are we doing hat music, apparently? Alright, we got them all. Yeah, honestly, without the bird, this would have been tough. Okay. Wait, I died? Shit. I died during the cutscene.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Yo, Dennis, thank you for 3, man. Okay.
Some sugar daddy.
Canadian spotted. Shit, is it Took or Toke? Tokay? I know we talked about this once before. It's Took? Okay. Hat for your hat. A Took for your fedora. Harvey Benjamin made this beat.
Ooh, I like that hat. Yeah.
Took. It's a Took, bruh.
Yeah, Yeah.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
I'm bringing sexy hat.
I'm bringing sexy hat.
I gotta wear the hat. I'm bringing sexy hat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bringing sexy hat.
Oh my god.
Read the word that's on my denim cap. This that new genre called sexy
Oh, I slid
rap.
off.
Now my haters
I was so
really,
sure I
really
had
sad
that.
and mad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leather. Look how I slide it. Infinite options.
Wild Canadian appears, throws Pokeball.
Diamond embroidered. The diamond's imported. Conflict free. Conflict avoided. The brim is a mirror. I like the reflection. That's a handsome boy.
That's a handsome boy.
On headwear perfection. Perfect. If Seuss was alive and he heard this track, what would he do? The cat in the hat would be wearing this hat. She say she like my aesthetic choices. Touching on my hat make her the moistest. She read the hat, she got the message. And what the message is sexy. Sexy. I take off my hat. She puts it back on.
Okay,
me.
nice.
She said that
Fully done with that level. Yeah,
what made
yeah.
me horny. I ain't embarrassed. That's just how I'm getting it. I'ma just wear it and reap all the benefits. I'm bringing sexy hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bringing sexy hat. Yow. But
Yow.
I'm bringing sexy hat. Pee-pee hard. I'm
Pee-pee
bringing
hard?
sexy hat. Sex.
All right, we're at 90.
Now.
So I imagine to beat the game, we're probably roughly, and maybe this is a 12-hour game because we're 4 hours in. We're like roughly a third. Okay. We got Bathhouse Battle. Hat is your favorite musical genre? Songs got bars. 100%. Well, I said we'd beat the game tonight at 300. 10-hour stream at 200. I don't know. Maybe if we somehow manage to do really good and play kind of quick, I might be able to beat the game in close to 10 hours. But punt him. Speedrun and hardcore levels nearly broke your mind. Still had fun though. I almost had an existential crisis, but would recommend 10 out of 10. Yo, we went flat Stanley mode? The existentialism, it's all part of the experience. Oh, we're sponge boy me Bob. Can we water these? Are they gonna grow? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta hit R2 again? Okay. Got that, the literal drip. The literal drip. There we go. Nice. Nothing in here, is there? Puzzle piece. Okay. Oh, that undid it. Game ever referenced Super Rub-a-Dub? It was a PS3 game where you tilted a bathtub around a digital rubber duck through a maze. It was by Sumo Digital, really. I would be shocked if they referenced that. That would also be sick. Just breaking everything. Feel like that gingerbread man from Shrek. Alright, game showcase. How about a PC physical game? Any or the one that you like to see all the time? I actually surprisingly have, even though we don't stream PC stuff that much, I do have like, I think I have like over 100 physical PC games. Anything? Okay. I'll choose something. I don't know if I've actually shown this one on stream. Oh my god, what was that sound? Okay. Time to get Boob Wars? Man, if only I had a copy of Boob Wars. Okay. I figured I'd show this one because I assume probably people don't realize this exists, but I do have the physical release of American Truck Sim, the Oregon expansion. I think it is on disc. Yeah, there is a disc in here. Wait, this is actually how I got this DLC. Physical PC version. There is also the base game, I think, with like the California and Nevada DLCs added and included. But yeah, a couple of these got physicals. I don't think all of them have. I think just the first few. But yeah, this game's awesome, by the way. Amazing game. I should play some more of it. I gotta get back to it. Collect them all? Yeah, well, I think there aren't that many. I think they kind of stopped doing the physical add-on discs. Like, I think most of the states now that they have as DLC don't have physicals, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, wait. I think there was an area. No? Technically, all of your streams, Chi, Boob Wars is on camera. You just can't read it. It's way in the background. Easter egg. Cool, that's a lot of bamboo. Holy shit. Put some up. Made a bag, Drake. How's it going? It's going good. Welcome back. What is this thing? Am I supposed to dump the water into this? If it was real bamboo, it would have grown back instantly. There we go. Knew there'd be a bot up here. It's like gonna be what, number 3? Yeah. I had a feeling we missed one. Jason! I looked directly at number 2 earlier, did I? Are you sure I was looking at the screen while I was looking at it? Ooh, hello. Yeah, just because my screen was pointed at it doesn't mean I saw it. Just streamer things, you know how it is. Nice puzzle piece there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean this is I think if you're at all a PlayStation fan, this is, I mean, I'm not sure how you could be a PlayStation fan and not enjoy this unless you just like hate 3D platformers. You know? Temp job had a lady looking at you when you're crossing the street. She didn't see you and nearly ran you over even though she was looking right at you. Well, see, on a stream it's one thing. When you're driving, you know, that's why I will never do, that's why I never will do a driving stream. I think that's one of the dumbest things that streamers do. Putting lives at risk for content. I don't know. I would argue you should just be a more entertaining personality. If you have to go to that length to be entertaining, maybe you're not that good at your job. Blindfolded driving speedrun win. Oh my god. Kind of crazy. Bamboo is just giant grass. Just huge ass buff grass. Oh, there's a bot there. Huge ass grass. That should be the name of like a dispensary. Huge ass grass. I don't even think of the word. There we go. One of the strongest plant materials in the world, bamboo. I believe it. Double KO. Damn it, I gotta do it again. What? There we go. Save the bot. Well, shit, now I'm wondering where I missed the second one. Because we're doing the rest so well. Oh. What? No. Ripperoonie. We Sean and Siren, kind of deep cut. Yeah, for sure. Deepish cut. Kids in Alabama would grow up like 6 feet a day. 6 feet a day. Stretched a vine out on the ground, spray painted the end. 26 hours later, it was 4 feet further along the ground. That's crazy. Destroy it all. I am shocked at how many pieces and particles can be rendered here on screen all at once, and like the frame rate doesn't even stutter. It doesn't skip a beat. Like any previous generation, like shit would have slowed. Did I get all of them but one? No, there's one more. Is there one in here? Bethesda are great at making games they never mess up. I've found one Portal, Dennis. So far. And that was admittedly with the bird. 5 of 7 is not too bad though. Ah, I totally missed that. Looking at you, Lego Racers 2. Man, that was so disappointing last night. Yeah, that one was kind of tragic. Alright, we're at 95. Trapped in time. Oh, shit, wait. Could I have hit that? That's looking like I could have. Restart. I want to hit the damn snake. What? Maybe I can't. Unless I lean too far, maybe? I don't know, that looks sus. I feel like there's something to that. Chicken? Pay no attention to the Lego man in a parka with no pants. You can yes, you can. Oh, is that why I missed it? If I boost, do I get it?
Chicken.
Chicken. There we go. I knew it. Okay. There we go. I forgot you could boost there. Like, there's no shot that isn't, like, a collectible. Clearly this chicken is a Mort reference, right? Alright. Yeah, the power-ups are great, aren't they? I love how, like, wacky and silly they are, too. Yeah, the chicken lays an egg when you equip it. Oh, snap. Oh, look, chicken's a better version of Flood for Mario Sunshine. I was waiting for the Mario Sunshine shade. We are close, Crib. I'm not worried about it. I think we'll hit it. Although, yeah, the sooner we hit it, the longer I wear the Taco Tuesday costume. I feel like it's almost become tradition that we have to wait to hit it till, like, Wednesday morning. Oh, shit. I double KO'd again. Dang it. Over here, is there? No? Okay. 37 minutes till midnight. We gotta wait at least that long. Okay. What do we do? The R2. Oh, there we go. Nice. How do we get in there? Fuck! Dang it. Okay, at least we got a check on it. There we go. Boom, bada bing. Nice. Well, the game just shows a pop-up video of how to do it instead of some ultra annoying voice saying, "Hey, Astrobot, you need to press R2." Yeah, they give you a small little window that's like, "Hey, reminder, this is what you do." It's classy. Yeah. Well, you can only do the bird on a replay, right? You gotta play the level at least once. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a nice way of, because there are definitely a lot of things that a 3D platformer could do to like kind of insult the player's intelligence. And I feel like this game does a very good job of straddling the line between like just enough help to be nice and not so in your face helpful that it's obnoxious. There we go. The Chow in the 3D Sonic games that never shut up. Classic. Too many games insult the player. I agree. Well, it used to be a lot worse. I would say generally things have gotten a lot better in that regard, but yeah, back in like, especially like in the 90s, my god. Games like, oh, you're playing on easy? Fuck you. You scrub? Are you even a real gamer? Have I beat this game before? No, first playthrough. First playthrough. Hence the first playthrough in the title. But it's okay. Nobody reads Twitch titles. Looking at you, Wolfenstein New Collide. Oh, does it do that? I wouldn't expect that from like the newer Wolfensteins. Yeah, Demolition Man on 3DO straight up says you suck when you set it to easy. No, you're all good, Drake. Like I said, nobody freaking reads the titles anyway. I've learned this as years as a streamer. That was satisfying. Oh my god. Alright, game, relax. New Warrior Camp, forget which, but the difficulty mode select uses character portrait. Easy difficulty puts the character in a bib with a pacifier. Which, I mean, is a throwback to the old Wolfensteins, because the originals did that too, so. It's kind of on, it's par for the course for that franchise. They've been doing that since the beginning. Alright, I need to hit this guy first is what I need to do here. There we go. That's more like it. Favorites Rogue Warrior, the description says easy difficulty is choose this one if you're a pussy. Wow. Christ have mercy. No holds barred. That's a lot of freaking gold. Mario Sunshine. Yeah, a lot of the movement definitely is reminiscent of Sunshine. Is there a point to me doing this, or just fucking around? Looks way more fun and easy to control than Sunshine. She's like, did I mention I don't care for Sunshine? I like it, but it's admittedly wonky. I think especially for Nintendo standards. That was close. I thought I was going insane there for a second. I'm like, didn't I already read that comment? No, dang it. Okay. Sometimes one of the greatest platformers ever. I mean, it's got less polish than the other 3D Marios, I would say. I still love it. I think it's great. But I also totally understand why some people would find it frustrating. Super wonky, hard to control. It's your favorite one. It's still a great game. It's just a lot more involved. Fuck, I'm bad. Love Sunshine despite its flaws. We also love Star Fox Adventures, so what do you know? Bought Japanese Sunshine because it says Shine Get instead of just Shine. Just for that. It's a mood. Can I stop being bad? Holy smokes. There we go. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, some of the non-flood stuff was some of my favorite content in that game. But at that point, just play Galaxy. I mean, I definitely think Galaxy's the better game. There we go. Fred, thanks for gifting some packs to Snake. Thank you. Alright, Desert Wanderer. What the hell? Looks like, what the fuck? Why is the stream's worst chatter giving me packs? What's that about? What's your problem? What's your problem, bub? I'm gonna deck your halls, bub. There we go. So good. There we go. Shoot, I missed one. Dang it. Snake's just Wolverine now, apparently. That was cool. Oh, I see that piece. There we go. Okay. Big man show tonight, y'all. Big man show. My favorite show, The Big Man Show. Oh. No. You, every time you brought a girl back to your place in college, Big Man Show tonight. Fucking hilarious. Don't even need it. Skip it. Dang it.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Thank you for the 3, man.
Get some sugar daddies.
Hey, wow, it's actually auto-playing. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a big bad show tonight. Wait, how did I die there? Shit. Did I barely hit the spikes? God, what a fucking banger this is. The Big Show! Show tonight. Oh, I knew there was gonna be one in here. There we go, nice. Alright, I only missed 2, not bad. Like this better than the newer? Have they changed it? Blasphemy. How do you improve on perfection? Like, how? He'll play it? Okay, yeah, I'm curious. Mr. Show better than Big Show? I've been meaning to watch some Mr. Show. I have exactly enough. Oh boy. Wait, how many did I miss? 2 on that one, 2 on that one. I got perfect on those. Oh, I haven't done this one, no wonder. I'm playing something from this decade. Grab the EKJ. Ah, it's 16 by 9. Ah! What's up, Quack? It's not jank bullshit from 20 years ago. Can't watch. You at the start of every level, you're like, oh, this is a good one. When it's every stage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've played a single level where I was like, yeah, that wasn't that good.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
They've all been pretty damn good, if not exceptional.
Get some sugar daddies.
Well, they lowered the key, so that's already disappointing. Oh, baby, come on. Shows how good the game is when you're never like, yeah, oh crud this level. Exactly, right? Turn them on. This one's not bad, but the other one was definitely better. Oh, it's the Big Show. Oh. He has a tiny umbrella. 1,000 out of 10. We peaked as a race. Facts. Being in a live Raw show, some asshole sitting near you kept saying "well," but not even trying to sound like the song. You're just like, "Well." See, even I added a bit of gruffness there. I can't help it. Well, it's the big show, yeah. You gotta add some gravel in there. Well, well, it's the big show. Does it have the haptic of the rain? It does, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Like he's doing a fucking presentation. There we go. Be free, dog. Yeah. What's his deal? Yeah. Mr. Big Show. This one's more of like a vibe. The other one's like we are coming in hot. This one's like the sultry version. It's like the sexy version. It's tonight, baby. It's tonight, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's longer too. It's like not only did they make it slower, but it's somehow longer too.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Thank you, man.
It's some sugar daddies.
It's like a high school band playing live at an open mic. There we go. Gone! Oh my god, it killed me from... Oh my god, okay. Yeah! There we go, get him. I don't know, I don't hate it, but the other one was definitely better. The previous one was certainly the better version. Needs 5 more minutes of guitar solo. Still not enough guitar solo. There we go. Oh, dude's feeling refreshed. The sun's coming out. Beautiful. Oh, the puzzle piece.
You think you know me?
Oh, hot damn. Ah! Diablo. It's getting hot in here. Alright. This one says bad influences. Oh, hell yeah. The Edge. Understand. Prep, you know the rules. And so do I. We'll get there. You up edging right now? Say less. That just so over the top, he loops back around to being awesome again. Facts. Midnight Megaplex, thanks for hydrating. This is feeling very Iron Giant. What's up, Cumberdanes? Help the guy out. There we go. Is that number 6? Yeah. don't know where I missed one. Can I go? Not Iron Giant, but a Colossal. Wow. I mean, he's reminding me of the Iron Giant. Again.
You know,
Damn, bro.
Yo, Snake, thank you again, man. Some sugar daddy.
God, this goes so hard. Cumber, thank you for the 5.
Some sugar daddy.
Why does the giant look like he just barely woke up? Dude's just feeling the fat mood. Man, I missed another one. I was expecting him to go up the octave. Yo, Phase with the 3. Thank you, man. I was expecting to go.
Some sugar daddy.
Shit, okay. Don't mind when they use real songs as theme songs? Yeah, but the ones that are written specifically for it, just, they hit on a different level. Just singing like the Bee Gees. Alright. They're pretty tricky, Kurtoxin, are they? Okay. I don't feel too bad then. Damn, bro, these notes. All right, boss stage. This goes so hard. Oh yeah, no, the bosses, I mean, I was gonna say the boss has been a highlight, but kind of just everything's been a highlight. I don't know, I do think the boss is still like, even though everything's been great, I feel like they do still kind of stand out. Let's hit the Royal Rumble a few years back. You popped so hard. I don't blame you, man. God damn. Play that on repeat. Who needs other music when you have that?
And in 10 seconds, entry number 21 in the Royal Rumble. Called back into the ring.
A lot of bangers and a lot of meme material. It's funny how that works, huh?
You think you know me?
No, no way.
No way. Oh my!
You gotta be kidding me. The rated R superstar.
There he is.
Just here.
On this day. Thank you, whoever shared this. This is Snake. Oh my god. And I'm gone. Damn, what a fucking opening.
It's been 9 long years.
9 long
He
years.
retired in 2011.
Damn, so this is how he came back after 9 years? That's crazy. What in the name? Yo, Drake, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? Was that? What? What happened? Oh, that was the end of the last video? Okay. I was like, what the fuck? All 2 seconds. Blinked and you missed it. Come on. There we go. Remember my name. There we go. Oh, puncher this. Yeah, you know, I could maybe be using that. That might be smart, huh? That might work better for this. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. There we go. That's more like it. Pop that. There we go. Oh my god. Bop it, twist it, pull it, shake it. Oh man. I'll have to do it again, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah. I goofed. No, fuck, every time. Gotta pop up on top of it. It's interesting they do give you lives on this one. I don't think they've done that on the other ones. It's like even they know, they're like, okay, this one might be a little hardcore. Damn, I missed only one. The PS5 exclusive phase? It is, yeah. And I don't know if it'll get a Steam version because of the DualSense functionality. Looks nice. It does. It's gorgeous. What's up, fool? We're playing Astrobot on PS5. Welcome in. Every time I fucking miss that. No. Okay. Tribute to everything PlayStation, so it's gonna stay exclusive. Yeah, I'd be a little surprised if they released the Steam version. Because there's also elements of the DualSense that I'm like, I don't know how they'd cut those features out for a Steam release. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do that. Mike is bad. Mike is bad. We got them all. Nice. Plonk. Alright. So far, so good. Damageless. I think Spider-Man or Stellar, the DualSense haptics amazing, but right, it's not like the game's unplayable without it. Yeah, whereas there's parts of this they'd have to either rework or I don't even know what they'd do. There are moments that like literally require some of the DualSense functionality. Don't like console aesthetic in games too much. Minor gripe. What do we define as console aesthetic? Oh my god, this is getting narrow. Nice. That's gotta be it, right? Is there gonna be a third phase? Yeah, no fucking shot. Amazing. Game console gimmicks? I mean, aesthetic implies what the fuck is happening? The look of the game. I don't know. Like the cartoony look? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, shit. Well, so much for damageless. Oh my god, sitting back. There we go. Okay. I'm playing Sonic now. This feels very Sonic. Astrobot jumping into the PS5 controller, like the fourth wall moments. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cute. It's Nathan Drake. Why was that high five so thick? That was like the most satisfying high five sound I think I've ever heard. What the hell? Let's go! Clearly that's Nathan Fillion. Wait a second. Alright, Drake got ahead of Chaos Emerald, right? Time to get a gun. Dude rating. Okay. What's up, Plunger? Want a PS5 just for this game? Played a little of it, seen quite a lot. It looks so damn fun. It is excellent, Plunger, yeah. I mean, I don't often say, yo, you should buy a console for one game, but, like, if you've been feeling that way, I don't know. It's damn good. I can definitely see why I got Game of the Year last year. I have the base PS5, Chi. We got a gun. Do it. Buy it now. Plunger needs his PS5. Got a Vita for an Uncharted game? Aw, yes. That's how they get you, man. Damn enabler. I mean, it's a phenomenal game. I think if you're really into 3D platformers, which, Plunger, I feel like it's safe to say you're decently into it. Do it. This is up there with the greats, you know? Hell yeah! Ooh, I see that puzzle piece. I see it over there. Did these fall? Break it open. Music for this level's great as well. We'll get to it here shortly. I had good history with PlayStation. Dude, there's so many like deep cuts in this. I've been shocked by some of the references. Like, clearly the people that made this love the brand. Like games that I love that I'm like, oh, how could they possibly include these? And then they're there and you're like, what? Want a PS3 for God of War 3? Very fair. Which PlayStation references should we put here? Yes, apparently everything but Twisted Metal. I will say Twisted Metal does feel like one of the biggest oversights. Like I don't know how you don't include. It's a PlayStation game. How do you not include Twisted Metal? What's up, Edward? Need that puzzle piece in there. Love how these levels use corresponding games, music, and remix. It's really excellently done. Licensing issues. I mean, but I'm pretty sure Sony owns the rights to Twisted Metal. That's why, I mean, that's why Single Track, like after they left Sony, had to make games like Twisted Metal, but that were legally distinct because they didn't own the rights. Can I mess with that bird? Would you could rent a PS5 like Blockbuster used to do? Oh man. Yeah, if only. Borrow a friend's system, be like, can I borrow it for a few days? Hear me out. I don't know, Plunger, do you have a modern system? Like, do you have a Series X or a Switch 2 or? I mean, installing games half the time you're, well, yeah, having to download all the games nowadays definitely makes renting harder. You do have a Switch too, okay. We left behind solely, rip. Sony does own Twisted Metal, right? So they just like chose not to. It's the Uncharted theme. Yeah, this is the Uncharted stage for this game. Oh damn, I got shot. What? Yeah, dude, you get a whole Uncharted stage. PS4, Xbox One, PC, yeah. Yeah, I can see not feeling the need to have a PS5 at that point. Twisted Metal DLC in development? I somewhat doubt it. That would be amazing, I wish, but it seems unlikely, honestly. We gotta jump on his head. We got a Neo Geo Pocket Color Plunger? Nice, man. That's not one you see people playing or picking up often. Damn, I missed 2 of them? Slacking up. Oh, they've already done all the DLC. There's no more coming. Sweet Tooth shows up in the concept art, but not in the game. Good rip. Let's go. Oh, what? Could I shoot those out of the air while I was flying there? What was hanging? Oh, you still can. Okay. Right. Why did I do that? Don't mind me. Just being stupid. Like how easy you can. Yeah, no, it's definitely not hard to die, you know? I think a lot of people feel like 3D platformers, especially those geared toward a younger audience, or like the, you know, part of the intended audience is maybe younger children. They figure like, oh, it's just gonna be stupid easy. I mean, this game's fairly easy for the most part, but you know, you definitely can still die. Yeah, Sweet Tooth too violent, but Kratos is fine. Last of Us characters are fine. Yeah, not sure how that works. No, do we have to push them all out? There we go. Pushing them the wrong way. One modern thing you like is limited lives not being around anymore. It's like a weird double-edged sword because there is a lot less reason to like avoid dying than there used to be, but I don't know. I can't say I miss it at the same time. It does kind of generally make the games feel easier. That's grim, bro. All these skulls. Yeah, speaking of like more adult themes, like bro, we got a room full of fucking skulls, but yeah, Sweet Tooth is too far. There. Yeah, like those puzzles would be impossible without the DualSense or some kind of HD rumble. Haptic feedback. Yeah, I'm not sure I buy the too violent thing either. I don't know for what reason they would have kept them out then. Because, I mean, I would say Twisted Metal is a pretty iconic part of PlayStation's history. It was like one of the earliest big games for the original PlayStation. You know, we got 5 on PS1. We got a few on PS2. We got the PS3 game. Just such a like a big part of their history for them to like not even acknowledge in this game. Dude, Twisted Metal 2, yeah. Probably the best one. Oh, I missed it. So we probably didn't think iconic enough despite Mr. Mosquito getting in. Yeah, no, that argument doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, if Mr. Mosquito gets in, then level of iconic does not matter. Yeah, I would say either Twisted Metal 2 or Black. Twisted Metal 2 on PS1 or Black on PS2. Those are like the two best. Although I don't think any of them are truly bad. The first game's great in its own right. It just 2 is an improvement. 3 and 4 were made by a different studio. I don't think they're nearly as good, but they're definitely not bad. I think it was just a matter of we already got too much stuff in already. Small Brawl is fine. I like Small Brawl. Just got Small Brawl? Yeah, that one's a fun one. I enjoyed it. Kind of weird though, because it came out after Twisted Metal Black on PS2. We can shoot at him. Nice. Let's go. Shit, what a oh snap. Small Brawl underrated. Yeah, I would agree. It just came out so late. It was after Twisted Metal Black. So the PS2 was already out for a decent bit. Ah, damn. Okay. Got your slim PS2 region free. Nice. Yeah, after Black. Well, in the more kiddie-centric vibe. It's definitely a weird combination for Twisted Metal, you know? It's a pretty dark franchise generally, and they're like, we're gonna have like little toy cars now. I don't know, I like it though. D-pad or is it analog only? You know, that's a good question. I think you have to use the analog. At least D-pad's not working here right now. I didn't even think to try that. Stick only, yeah. I had a feeling. Die, fell beast. Can we get a shout out for Plunger, by the way? Great fellow streamer. You didn't already get one. All right, we got the mothership's GPU. Small Bro was originally meant to be on PS2, but Sony made him push it back to PS1 so it wouldn't compete with Black. Figured all the older siblings would pass down the PS1 to the younger siblings. Interesting. Yeah, that's a weird release strategy, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Yo, some Die Hard Trilogy too. Nice. No, Snake, you're all good, man. The time, it probably seemed like a good idea. Yeah, it's just, Small Bro, it's fun, but it is kind of an odd game. It's one of those cases of like, how did that happen? Edward Small Bro was the first one you played? I mean, it's not a bad entry point, actually. That Snake's watching another streamer, he wouldn't dare. How fucking dare. No! Man. Coming in hot. Nice. RGB energy. We got our RGB energy hooked up. Now it's a game no, dude, now it's a gaming PC. Twisted Metal vehicular combat kart racing game sounds goated in theory. I mean, we kind of got that with Cell Damage. It's the Gabe Cube, dude. Alright. Oh, I gotta push it in, right? Get in there. Take it off, Amaranth. Oh shit, wrong tab. Alright, doing it for you. We got him. They have racing in Twisted Metal 2012. I did not like Twisted Metal 2012 at all. Yeah, I did not care for it whatsoever. I was really actually disappointed by that game. And really was the final third of the game. I mean, honestly, the first 2/3 weren't too bad, but... yeah, the final third of that game. The doll face section of that game just... Alright, the dual speeder garage is open. Get in and give your dual speeder a whole new look. Seen PS5 teardowns, didn't see any giant glowing colored cubes in there. They might be taking some liberties here. Tier 3 to Amaranth? Bro, not even tier 3 to this stream. SMH. Like Amaranth needs the money. Alright, I'm curious what this is about. Tier 4? Snake's like they made a new tier just for me in Amaranth stream. Oh, that's sick. Did we get more of the colors from the gotcha machine? Because it looks like we only have the 2. It is in the gotcha? Okay, I thought so. Get special access to absolutely nothing. Get over here. She calls you sweetie, it's so hot. Oh my god. Well, I'll call you sweetie for free. Alright, what's over here? Honestly, Amaranth is one of those streams, and I don't blame her as the creator. I think there's nothing wrong with what she does inherently. I don't, because she's figured out what people want to see, apparently. I just don't get why anyone would want to watch it. Like, what is the appeal of the content? I mean, I know the answer to that question, but like, bro, just like, Go on Pornhub. Like, come on. You need goon material. ASMR tapping a hairbrush shouldn't be on Twitch. Pretty women. Yeah, but there's plenty of those everywhere. And I'll be honest, I don't think Amaranth is that attractive. I'll say it. I'll say it. Somebody's got to. Yo, Plunger, thank you, man. Gotta leave the house. Gotta get outside. I wish you luck. Just because there's plenty of flowers everywhere doesn't mean they're any less enjoyable. No, I don't get what she does exactly that has made her one of the absolute... I mean, I guess that's true for any of the top streamers, though. I don't get what they've done. You know, because I've done a decent amount of studying this kind of thing. You know, because I do this full time now. And I don't get what they do. They being like the top 0.001%. I don't get what they're doing that is somehow naturally more entertaining than the streams that I watch. In fact, I think a lot of the streams that I watch are vastly more interesting. And yet, a lot of them have just way less fucking viewers. I'm just like, make this make sense. Why seek out Twitch for that, too? Exactly, yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I can't imagine it's just sheer luck. I'm sure that plays a role, but... I don't think if you get that big and you've got thousands of people watching you every stream, I don't think we can chalk it exclusively to luck. Urban Survivor. Not even the Pope can help. I should become a booby streamer. Well, I think I'm the wrong gender for that, for starters. A lot of the viewers are probably kids. You're probably right. And kids are stupid. Bots? I wouldn't doubt if a lot of them are botted. That exactly, Cumber. That's what I don't get about it. If like the sex appeal is the draw, like why are you on Twitch for that? There's just like a weird disconnect there. Is there a media share? I think maybe there's an element of, well, they're gonna acknowledge me, right? If I donate, they'll acknowledge my existence. So it's not only is it a hot person on the internet, but it's a hot person on the internet that knows I exist. Yeah, a lot of them play video games and there's a chance they might respond to you. What is this, Kreb? What are we watching? Marmot standing shower time. Marmot taking a bath. Okay. See, now this is the content I go on Twitch for. Alright. Lost Galaxy. 4 of 55. But I think we have to hit the portals to get more of these, right? Some weird innuendo about washing a beaver. Lamau. So wait, we have 2 more realms? Is that right? That is kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That was a groundhog. Marmot stream when? Oh my god. I don't need a pet. I can enjoy the videos. I don't know if I need a marmot pet. I'm happy to watch the videos. Dude's just vibing. Alright. Hieroglyph Pyramid. Can we have the marmot on the big screen in the game and the small screen double? God damn it. Oh, hello. Squeeze through there. I'm very curious to see if we can actually beat this game tonight. Makes you sick how cute it is. It is disgustingly cute. I have a pet, Trashy. Don't let Trashy hear you say that. Oh, they tease us with the goal there. That's kind of cool. The free Astrobot? Yeah, that was the first game I played when I got my PS5. Yeah, no, we got the platinum on that, Cumber. Great game. Although this game, I gotta say, is even better. When I thought Playroom was already exceptional. Oh, they got me. There we go. It's a good way of putting it. Playroom's the tribute to the hardware, Astrobot's the tribute to the software. Game got some free DLC right before this drop. Yeah, and I don't have those trophies. I haven't gone back to play it. You're here purely for the looks, Jared? I'll take it. I'll take it. Solely for the sex appeal. Now, only if I could get a woman to talk to me like that. It's a work in progress. The sexy beard. I just trimmed it. Does it look good? It's getting a little long. It was getting a little scraggly. I know it's getting too long when I start. I never do it on stream. I'm actually pretty good about not touching my face on stream. But like off stream, if I'm like watching a video or a movie or something, I find that when my beard gets long, I tend to start playing with it and like twirling it a bit. That's when I know it's too long. I'm like, all right, I gotta chop this shit. Evil beard stroking. Yeah, I'm like a fucking movie villain stroking my beard. I'm a pretty lady. I'm a pretty princess. I didn't trim what, my mustache? No, I don't think it would grow that long or that thick. Yeah, Scone's got a crazy mustache, which he's probably gonna have to shave. I saw he's like a few hundred follows away from his goal. So unless he gets like 700 odd follows before the first, I think he's shaving it off, right? Fuck, wait, how do we do this bit? One of the appeals of growing a beard, what, is getting to play with it? Oh, sneaky time? We walk slow. Of course. I shave my head. Well, I've stated my price for head shave. I ain't doing it unless we hit that goal. All right, there we go. Aristocratic archaeologist. The same, Jared. That's yeah. No, I'm with you. I've shaved my beard once or twice now since I started streaming. And I hate the way I look without my beard. Well, hate's a strong word, but I really don't like it. Or having somebody else play with it, Junior. Yeah, like that's gonna happen in my case. Shaved like 2 days ago, already got the stubble again. I love is it in I want to say it's in Mrs. Doubtfire. It's something like It's something like he's talking to the Robin Williams character. And he's like, he gets like 5 o'clock shadow at like 11 a.m. I'm like, damn, dude.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Thank you for the 3. Yeah, some people just have some sugar daddy, crazy genetics for that sort of thing. What the hell is this song? I've heard this. Oh, this is gonna bother me now. Oh, it's the Cleveland show, of course. That's what it is. Amazing. We get the roll on the spikes? For an MGS1 on OGPS1 out, Colonel Campbell advises Snake to lightly push, yes. Snake complains he lacks the hardware to do that. I forgot about that little aspect. Puzzle piece. Alright, wait, we're back out here? Yo, Pokemons. Happy New Year. Well, we'll be here tomorrow, most likely. So, if you're on Twitch tomorrow, I'll see you. Yeah, Happy New Year. Playing piano at a coffee shop, yo? Doing some live music? Hell yeah. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Do I still die as the ball there? Damn. Oh. I gotta move slower. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Look, you got so many Easter eggs depending on the version of the hardware. Yeah, it's crazy. One of the Metal Gear games, you could hear they sometimes poorly redub the name of a button. Oh, really? Oh, right. Hello.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Comforting. Thank you, man.
Sugar daddy.
Man, are we gonna get this close to the goal tonight and not hit it? I guess there's still time. Oh my god. What is this? Nice.
When I stay in the shoes now, I'll hold build the scene in a whole rate, maybe get the corner boss dying.
What? Okay. Oh man, I gotta wait the cycle now.
When I stay in the shoes now, I'll hold build the scene in a whole rate, maybe get the corner boss dying.
Is he speaking English or Sims? Right, I know. I'm like, is this Simlish? I was thinking the same thing. Like, what is he saying? Wait, oh shit, can I go back there? We're going back. I see that bot, we're going back. Bro's singing in cursive out here. Is that an Italian singer that purposely made a song that sounds American? Okay. wild that they hired Katy Perry and other artists to make sim gibberish versions of their songs for the soundtracks, right? There we go. Okay, there's another one.
Well, that's sleeping at the king of the scene till I just an up a tough hole had a good time. Left face go.
Did we already go up here?
We the seeing in the stand and the shoes are coming in. This is two of the cars that over forward the guy to stay.
Wait, is that another bot? No, the Scorpion's not gonna count. No. What's the name of this artist? Bro, what is the title of this track? Okay, I have to put this in the chat because I don't even know how to begin to pronounce it. Look at this word. That is the title of the song. What the fuck? Well, it was with height. The birds are, yeah, they're a decent shortcut. Well, looks like I missed one bot. Pretty sure this album was AI generated. That tracks. I've seen, like, there's been some kind of like allusions to Shadow of the Colossus Eco, but I don't know if there's been a direct reference yet. If there was, I missed it. AI, it's from the 60s. Guys, it can't be AI. Bro, they barely had computers in the 60s, let alone artificial intelligence. What's up, Argon? The music's kind of freaking out. It's okay, it's over. Don't worry about it. It's done, it can't hurt you. Was this the end? Oh, shit. Is this a bonus area? No, okay. We all know that they had AI in the 60s. That's how they did the moon landing. Right. How could I forget? Oh, shit. The moon landing was fake, but when you went, Dennis, it was legit. As we all know, Stanley Kubrick directed the moon landing, right? Alright. There we go. Why does this song vaguely sound like Stevie Wonder's Superstition? Am I the only one? Oh shit. Oh, hello. That wizard came from the moon. Peter Dinklage? Is that a Peter Dinklage quote? Yo, this is fucking fire. I love that sort of thing. There we go. That could have been longer. Stanley Kubrick was too much of a perfectionist to shoot on a soundstage. He demanded they shoot on site. Oh, he teased me with that one. They got me good. They got me good on that one. Damn it, dude. All right, I think we got all but one. Not bad. Actual Peter Dinklage quote, amazing. Secret entrance was right at the end there if you looked around. Oh shit, okay. What can you do? Yo, thank you for the bit. Is that, how do you say that? I've seen that word before. I don't know how to pronounce it. Capybaras? I'm probably way off. Thank you for the bit, though. Welcome in. Close enough. Okay, we'll take it. An attempt was made. Capybaras. Like the giant rodent, right, yeah. Dude, they're drinking your beer. Time to call an exterminator. Exterminator, hardly know her. Getting Odyssey vibes? Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is definitely pulling from, like, the best elements of pretty much every 3D platformer that precedes it. Every good one. Rolling Rock, only the rats drink? They drink the good shit, though. There we go. Love all the tight ropes that are just PS1 controller cables, right? Yo, Fenris, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for thank you all for hanging, by the way. I really do appreciate it when we do a longer playthrough that y'all still like hanging out. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but this has been a wonderful experience.
Because I
like you a lot. Don't take that too serious. Damn, we cooking. Kyle's playing the game wrong. How dare he? Bad gamer. He's not 100%ing it first try every level. And he says he's a professional. A fucking scam artist. Go over to his house and vax him? Please, God, no. Nothing but that. Anything but that. Nothing but that. Nothing but backseating. Disgusting. I know, I'm a failure. Give me the controller. Clearly you can't play it, I'll play it for you. Wow, this area is fucking beautiful. Just gorgeous. Give me that puzzle piece. Can I fight against it? Yes, we can. Under the sea. Alright. Or could they be hiding other bots out here? Yeah, I'm expecting we'll hit him a little out of order on this one. Gonna commit such violence? What are you doing, Kratoxin? What are you doing? Put the gun down! We get a light. Put that cookie down. Put it down. Now. Do now. Turbo Man. Ooh, what the heck? Nice. Gotta free the starfish. One of the UK Xbox 360 magazines offered a service where if you sent them your Xbox Live login details, they'd spend a weekend boosting your game score with easy achievement games. They were made to stop doing it. It was like considered account sharing fraud. So they just have like random people like doing easy chivos for you. I mean, if they're easy though, I'd want them doing like the hard ones. Fuck the easy ones. I can do the easy ones myself. You do your own achievements. Thank you very much, Xbox. Yeah. Let me send my login details to some rando, right? Like, I trust that. Man, this is just stunning, dude. And again, I've noticed, like, almost no hitches or frame drops of any kind. The whole time. I did that one. Can I see the start? Yes. Follow the chains. Send $5.99.95. They're totally not an AI identity, or totally not an identity scam.com. Totally not gonna harvest your info and sell it to other brokers. Digital Foundry review of this when it came out was overwhelmingly positive. I mean, as it should be. All right, got that one. There's one more chain. It's above the water. It's not under the sea. It's above the water. I'd like to see Tommy Tallarico and George Rowan review this. I'd pay to see that. Together would be even better. Bring back reviews on the run. And sorry, Victor Lucas, but you're getting replaced by George Wood. Got a scam email today saying your cloud data was going to be deleted if you didn't expand its storage by clicking the link. Yeah, I'm amazed how many people fall for that kind of thing. Makes you want to play Sackboy again? I never ended up picking that one up. We're doing Taco Bell, we gotta do it soon, Trashy. Well, we're a little short at the moment. Don't call Trashy short. They're hot singles in my area. Dude, all over the place, apparently. Okay, we're still missing 3. It's too many. Quack, you're like, I don't even know what a cloud is. Dude. Well, there's one. I'm getting a feeling that thing's gonna chomp. Yeah, I expected that. Okay. This is cool, huh? Let me hit him. Damn, go on now. What? There we go. You know, stickler there. Okay. Love that line from Grandpa Simpson. It's not a scam. What you do is you send them all your credit card numbers, and one of them is lucky. They send you a prize. All right. That's exactly how it works. All right. Let's see if we can find... I assume there's going to be one near the exit, but that means there's still got to be like one more up in here somewhere. LDP, never heard of this, Astrobot? It's fantastic. I mean, it won Game of the Year last year, and I got to say, I think I agree with that assessment. Hot grills on Twitch. George Foreman grills on Twitch. We got the one there. Is the game built into the PS5? No, that's Astro's Playroom. This is Astrobot. This is the longer, more advanced follow-up. We're already up here. I'm missing what they're calling the third one. What are the dolphins doing? Dolphins out here vibing? Can I ride that dolphin? Or can I? Oh, maybe I can go through the rain. Astrobot, the only reason you need to buy a PS5. Well, if you already have other consoles or a gaming PC. I mean, I've bought plenty of games on PS5. I've got like 40-something PS5 games. And I'm just talking like the physical games, not even including my PS4 library at this point and my digital stuff. PS5 finally has an exclusive, only took Chex Watch 5 years. That and Lady in a Leotard with a gun. We can't forget that one. Can we go straight up with this? There we go. That's it. That's the stuff.
Welcome
Yo,
to
Fox,
my
dude. Thank you for the
domain.
5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, Fox. Okay. Fox, I'm gonna do a Bean Boozled bean for you.
Welcome to my domain.
Thanks for making your year better. Dude, right back at you, man. Thank you, Fox. Shouts to Fox. Great streamer. Kreb with the 10. Kreb's like, fuck it, we're doing it.
Welcome to
Alright, is
my
Trashy
domain.
still here? Alright, is it bell time? Alright, this is either gonna be Pomegranate or Old Bandage. Here we go.
Welcome to my domain.
It's Old Band-Aid, man. It's Old Band-Aid. That gross shit. Okay. Fox, thank you, man. Alright. Also, Kreb, thank you for the 10.
Welcome to my domain.
Now, Astrobot was worth it. I mean, it's already been worth it, man. But thank you, Kreb. Thank you for getting us over the hump. Do we ever confirm if the refill pack was all bad? I don't know 100% for sure, but if it wasn't 100% bad, it was like at least 80%. You ate an old Band-Aid once you peeled off? It wasn't too... You ate a Band-Aid? Bruh. Bruh. Hoping I feel like finishing it. Well, after tonight, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely want to finish it. It's just a matter of, like, when do we do it? And how do we approach it? Alright. That is going to be some premium audios, Kreb, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Shoot off your own toenails in the Kate Kratos cheese. Should be a rule where if I spit out the jelly, well, none of them are so bad I've spit them. Is it Fox? No, I did a Bean Boozled for Fox. This is your spin, Kreb. Yeah, when you say off, are we talking like the full thing? Urge to use delete message button rising. Amazing, you'll take it. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go peek in and see if Trashy's still gonna get us Taco Bell. And then we'll get the costume on. I will be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll be right back. Let's just say you never needed nail clippers as a kid. That's scuffed. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, thank you all for waiting. We're back. All right, I gotta get the taco costume on real quick. Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Fox, thank you, man. That was super kind of you. I didn't eat the ants from the last Bean Boozled. You wouldn't dare make me. Taco Bell is being acquired. Let me get this back on. No problem chewing gum you found stuck to the bottom of your shoe, bro. My leg!
You will soon injure your legs.
Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Thank you for the
My
support.
leg.
Thanks for being here as always, dude. You'll be watching the VOD. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go. I guess we'll see.
Put my daughter through college.
Probably at least another hour. But yeah, have a good night, Kreb. Thank you, man. All right. I'm in the garb. We're ready to rock. This summer, Kyle is a taco. All right. Where were we at here? What did I get for that one? Did we get a bot for that? Are you being too gross? It may be a little. I don't know. I kind of find it more funny than gross, but... Oh, I got a trophy. Right. All right, where's this bot hiding? Roger coming this summer. Rob Schneider is a carrot. What's crazy to me is that doesn't sound as wild as some of the shit that actually came out in the 90s. Into the early aughts. Like, I wouldn't even bat an eye if I heard that. I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. That tracks. Alright, do I finish the level with the straggler gone? That noise is so satisfying. Okay, there's gotta be one up here, right? Or is there not? So you don't mess with the Zohan was dumber and more ridiculous than the South Park parodies, yeah. I mentioned liver and onions earlier because of being boozled. Can't get much grosser than that. Dude, I can't believe how fucking foul that is. And that people eat that shit. I'm like, if the real deal tastes anything like that bean, no thank you. Rob Schneider is a stapler. Alright, I guess I'm going with 5 right now. I think I need the bird for the other two. Rob Schneider's a derpty-derpty-doo. Okay. Spooky time. Kind of like some of the dumb Rob Schneider movies, like The Animal and Bis Stan. I've never even heard of that one. Did I forget. Did I see The Animal? I think I did. I think that was the one I really didn't like. Eating liver, yeah. Fava beans. Going full Hannibal Lecter. Oh, Big Stan. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. He goes to prison. Rob has said some bad stuff that we probably don't need to get into here. Bro, he's teasing me here. Bastard bird. What the hell? What a tease. Yeah, this is definitely looking a little medieval-ish. What's that? Stopwatch? Oh, it's the slow time one again? Ah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. That would explain why he was being so obnoxious. Come out. Kind of rude game. There we go. What the hell? What in the fu- I get it's supposed to be fast, so you have to slow it down, but did it need to be that fast? Did they need to go that hard? Ooh, there's a bot up there. Oh, that's okay. That's one way of doing it. Sure. Nice. There's a bot on the knives? Wait a second. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, that's Looney Tunes level of like absurdly fast. There we go, nice. Good eye, Dennis. Jeez, bro. It's the game saying you're not cheating this with perfect time. Yeah, you like literally have to use it. Speedrunners be damned. You have to use the time slot. Damn it. We gotta blow into the DualSense. Ah! Or I can yell into it. That works too. Darn you, burger ghosts. Slimers from Ghostbusters. Nice. Ooh, hello. Man, cutting it close when you're trying to get the puzzle piece there. Time to yell fucking the Zapper headset. Oh, damn, dude. Chris! This fall, Kyle is a Furby. Please no. Get out of here. Damn, bro. Hit scanning my ass. Make any noise on the Famicom. Yeah, it's looking for input. That's all it is. You know, it might help to use the time slow there. Just maybe. Just possibly. Come on, man. Please. Please, please scan. Are you kidding me? Man, the hit scan, bro. I mean, I shouldn't need it for this guy, though. There we go. Alright, so far we got them all. Put some brain training on DS where you had to read aloud. You didn't even need to make any sound. It just timed how long the reading took. They just like averaged out how long it would take somebody to read it out loud, and they're like, yeah, good enough. Oh, that's shockingly lazy. Which one is it? There we go. Reading in my educational game? Couldn't it be? Kind of like every karaoke game, you can just hum. Well, at least that's like looking for pitch. It's at least like doing something. Brain Age was wild without recognized inputs. Seen a task spot speedrun of Brain Age. I'm trying to think what in that game. Were there? I haven't played Brain Age probably since it came out, honestly. Oh, this is a cool gimmick. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that worked. That was lucky as hell. Is that island over there? Shit. It's too late. I'm not gonna worry about it. Damn it. Well, maybe it's not too late. Where am I getting put back? Oh, right here? Yeah, I don't think I can get back there.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it?
Get it? Bust your butt? Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we love lame humor. Yes, we do, George. We are very, very, very well aware. Oh, man, I'm sliding off. Sliding off.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset.
Poor edging on our
All
Woody.
weak people exist to be eaten.
Damn, I missed one. Is he dissing Pang Buster Bros? I don't know, man. It's hard to know with George Wood, you know, Cumber? I feel like you gotta be able to read his mind to know what he's actually getting at half the time.
Okay.
I trust you. Trust me. Oh my. We still
monster.
Okay.
Richard.
Richard.
No.
Richard!
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Careful.
Richard! Richard! Are you...
6 and 7 is not too bad. The Richard from Metal Wolf Chaos. I actually haven't played Metal Wolf Chaos. I would like to try that one. Alright, are we almost done with this world? We have a boss now? We should. Or no, we haven't done the this other one though. 150? Oh fuck. Well, that's a problem. Damn, bro. We're gonna have to start replaying levels, it looks like, after this one. Richard acting in the remake still cheesy, but not that level. Don't know how serious you can be when dying of snake venom from a giant snake. I mean, let's be honest. Resident Evil was never exactly known for its superb voice talent. At least not initially. I'd argue that was kind of part of the fun of it. Nice. This house is filled with terrible demons. Ouch. What do you mean? The delivery's absolute I mean, it's perfection now. It's perfection in the sense that it's fucking iconic. Oh, right, it's this one again? Shame when they reunited the cast for the photo shoot, the lady who played Jill didn't want to be involved. Really? That's unfortunate. I'd feel like if I was in a project like that, I'd just like, I'd own it. Especially because the freaking Resident Evil is so beloved. What? Am I doing this wrong? Is the leaf supposed to move? It was earlier this year, they got the whole cast back, and Jill was the only one that wasn't there? Man. What the hell? Oh, we inflate this. There we go. God, no wonder. I was like, what the fuck? Now we can get up. Leftover resentment? I mean, I don't know what you'd be resentful about, but... Cheesy dialogue is part of what makes him so... No, I fully agree. I'm just saying. You know, it's like objectively not well acted at points. Starting to wonder if I missed something back there. Hopefully not. Bruh. Early games never were that well acted. Well, yeah, generally. I mean, it seems like it was a very small portion of the concern about these games. Very much felt like the studios were like, all right, last second, let's just like get this shit done. Multiple takes and rereads? Who needs that? We got a game to ship. Oh my god. Well, the remake messes with your expectations if you played the original. Like, if you try to open the front door, a dog gets in, where you originally just got an FMV. Little nods to those that have played. Okay, that was close. There we go, got him. It's weird to use. LucasArts had amazing acting in the point-and-click games as far back as '93. There was such bad acting in the late '90s. I mean, again, I think a lot of it just has to do with perceived importance, and I think a lot of developers just didn't think it was that important to have great acting in the games. Well, and especially when the games like were like Japanese developed, right? And then, you know, being translated for the English audience. I'm probably like, just get this English out. Who cares? I bet I can go in here. Oh, damn right I can. Something like Die Monster. What is a human? A miserable little pile of secrets. I mean, I love that one. That's a personal favorite. Damn it. Double KO'd again. There's like a one-way hallway. If you go forward, the window cracks. Like, haha, you expected a dog, didn't you? Never shows up. Interesting. Okay, I gotta kill these ones. Oh my god, the way they hop is terrifying. Fuck. Disturbing.
What is a man?
There it is.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Wondering if somebody was gonna play that. She had it. There we go. Okay, they're both dead. Now I can do this without fear of death. There we go. Alright. Where are we going from here? Up here. I'm gonna make that? Yeah, we're fine. Barely. Shit, I messed that up. Might alter dialogue for the updated Symphony of the Night. See, so many people say the entire game's ruined without the cheesy lines. Like, no, that's not a reasonable justification for an entire game being bad. Well, yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. You can say you miss the corny dialogue. But yeah, to say it ruins the game, I mean, that's just a blatant over-exaggeration. Okay, hold up. Not yet. Not yet, game. You, the master of unlocking. I love that one. That one's great as well. How did I not hit that? What in the name? Shenanigans. Chicanery. There we go. Man, it's gonna bother me that I missed one. Alright. Talk into the mic and we're good, right? It's all good. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. There we go. Barry in general is awesome. Facts. Only played the Saturn Symphony of the Night. Guy that translated it used the PSP dialogue instead of the PS1 cheese. Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately it's up to, you know, whoever's doing the translation, you know, it's kind of their decision which one they decide to use. Nice. I missed the middle puzzle piece. Damn. Damn. I thought I was going to grab that. Apparently not. Wait, can we not grab it? Oh, right. It's okay. Helps if I remember the mechanics. That bot needs our help. Nice. Alright, we got all but one. I missed one of the puzzle pieces and one of the bots. Colonel, I missed a puzzle piece. Damn. Alright. Yo, it's our boy. what gorgeous level. I feel like I've been saying that constantly, but it's like, damn, it's so true, though. It looks so good. Alright. Would I ever play that silly game Baby Steps? I would maybe be willing to give that one a try. Man, I totally mistimed that. I would maybe try it. Alright, we're still a little ways off from 150. 132. I gotta say, this is the kind of thing about these sorts of games that starts to get on my nerves a little bit, but I mean, it's to be expected for this style of game. I don't know, I feel like I've been doing a very good job getting the vast majority of the bots here. And maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm missing the...
What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe I haven't been hitting enough of the Lost Galaxy planets, that might be why. But I do start to feel like when I need like 90+% of the collectibles, like, it's like, alright, come on. Food is here. Thank you, sir. Alright, yeah, maybe just set those on the bed there for now. Nice, thank you. Saw somebody stream Baby Steps. They were a few seconds from the end when they fell down a huge mountain. They lost hours of progress. Oh my god. People criticize this as being a clone of Mario Galaxy, meaning it has no original ideas, and your response is the point you're making is... yeah, when did everything need to be wholly original to be at all worth existing? Yeah, Trashy just like, is that even possible anymore? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't put that much stock. As long as it's a good game. It's got good mechanics. It justifies its existence. Right? I don't think it has to be super unique. I mean, I would argue that that's not even that good of a take, because there are elements of this game that are pretty original, I think. Yeah, the DualSense stuff, I think, adds a significant amount to the gameplay that other 3D platformers have not, you know? Do I want to know how many bots to complete the game? It insists on itself. Yeah, Dennis, I wouldn't mind knowing, actually. I mean, I'm guessing it's like 250 or something. Is it? Oh, it's 200? Okay. It's a little less than I thought it would be. Well, shoot. I don't know. Maybe I can beat the game tonight? I have to start moving pretty fast, though. And I don't want to rush myself for the sake of trying to complete it today. I'm not that worried about it. This will get finished at some point, for sure. Undoubtedly. But yeah, we're closer to like finishing than I thought we'd be. It's a fun platinum cover. Seems like it would be. Hello, I'm going too soon. Oh, right, we did this bit already. Climb the scaffolding on the left side? Because every game set in space is Mario Galaxy. Some people seem to feel that way. Like, alright, well, Mario did it. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. So I'm guessing that this boss we need, what was it, 150? Because there's one other main world, right? So I'm guessing that one's the one that needs 200. So we really only have like one world left that we haven't played. It's just a matter of getting the bots to get there. I think we just go back. Well, shoot, we did a pretty good job on this first area. Looks like we missed the last one there. Oh, I missed the portal on that one. Okay, I was like, it looks like we did everything there. Actually, maybe we'll start with this one. Because if we can get the portal, that gets us even more bots. Space Invaders copied Mario Galaxy. Yeah, some of these arguments at a certain point are just like laughable, you know? It's like, all right, let's be real. Like, video games have a what? 50, 60, 70 year history at this point. To claim that anything can be fully original and not take inspiration from anything else, I mean, it's just unrealistic. Did I get all the puzzle pieces? Yeah, okay. We basically completed this one except for the portal. You're being sorry. No, I know, Tommy. No, but it's why I find when people make those kind of arguments, it's just like so absurd to me. Wait, so it is this? I remember a few hours ago, I was like, do I need to break this? What do we do here? Do I charge up? No. Pour on this is pretty tricky, which is given for a secret. Yeah, I'm not sure what they expect us to do here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind you telling me, because I'm not sure I'm going to figure it out. Oh my, wait a second. This ball? Is that it? Oh my, are you gotta be kidding me? Oh, there's a pig? Wait, where was the pig? Over here, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. There we go. Yeah, man, that one's a little crazy. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it is a secret. It's supposed to be a secret, so can't say I blame them for making it kind of hard. All right, proof that everything can be solved with bacon. Facts. When in doubt, throw the pig. It's what my grandpappy used to say. Darksiders, almost everything in it's cribbed from somewhere else, like Zelda, God of War, Portal. Even Mark Hamill steals his own Joker voice, but it's also well done. Yeah, who gives a shit at that point? If it's well presented, like... Yeah, I don't know. If we start playing the how original is this Olympics, I mean, you're going to find that a lot of things are less original than you think. If we're being honest. Alright, funky fungi. Yeah, so the main reason I think we're behind on bots right now is because we haven't been hitting enough of these levels. I think we hit more of these and we're gonna suddenly have much less of a problem with bots. Easy one right there. Vampire killer. Comes from a long line of candle smashers. Incredible. You too can be a big pig. Bacon solves everything except for vegetarians and vegans. It scares them away. You call that solved? Close enough. Oh, damn it. Getting sniped out here. Oh, that's fun as hell. It's amazing. I've been playing for 6.5 hours and it'll do some fun, cool thing, and I'm like, man, that's fun as hell. Like, the fact that it's still pulling that off this far into the game is impressive. Smasher barely know her. Yuck, yuck. Banger music spotted. Facts. Is that the third one? Yeah. Who the hell made my game fun? How dare they? What the fuck? Games are supposed to be painful. Didn't they get the memo? Shit. Great vegetarian restaurant that makes an ABLT, a BLT with avocado. With all vegetarian ingredients? Like a vegetarian bacon? Can vegetarian bacon be good? Is that number 2? That's number 2. Nice. Don't like avocado? I love avocado. Guacamole. Are you kidding me? I even went to attack. I was a little too high. Does the veggie bacon taste like Band-Aids? I would hope not. Nice. Been established you don't like a lot of food, picky eater. Coworkers are baffled you don't like wings, ribs, or jerky. I mean, I'll be real. I don't mind like ribs or wings, but I don't love dealing with bone in my food. That's cool as hell. I think they're pointless, no meat on them. Yeah, it's like when if I go to like Buffalo Wild Wings or something, I always get the boneless. You get a bunch of tendon, 2 bones, and a tiny amount of meat. Yeah, no, I feel you. Friends don't like pickles, especially because they trash on you for being picky, but you like pickles? Pickles seem to be a common hated food item. I don't know, I like pickles. A little can go a long way with pickles, but yeah, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I fucking hate pickles. Some people really just despise them. Love pickles, but olives and mushrooms. Yeah, I don't care for mushrooms. I think my issue with mushrooms, I don't know if this is how you feel, Chi, but for me, it's the fact that they really don't taste like anything. Like, it's just kind of like mushy, earthy garbage. Like, and I don't even hate the taste of them. It's just like they don't taste like anything. I'm like, why would I care about them? Olives, I don't mind either, though. So close. Tastes like bitter sponges. Portobello are good though. How are they expecting me to get over there? Can I just do this? No, that's too... Wait a minute. Hear me out. We take this and then we go over here. There it is. Brussels sprouts can go live on an island, you won't be sad. See, I kind of like Brussels sprouts if they're toasted right. Like toast in the oven, and you put the right blend of spices on them, I can get down with Brussels sprouts. Poorly prepared or like soggy Brussels sprouts are horrible though. So if you've had bad ones, I don't blame you for thinking they're awful. Bell peppers you don't like? Really? Comically bitter? Yeah, you don't want comically bitter pickles. I think a lot of food that people don't like just hasn't been prepared the right way, more than anything, a lot of the time. Asparagus is foul? Bad asparagus? Yeah. You do not eat fish, it's practically a vegetable? What? I have never heard anyone call fish a vegetable. That's a new one. Oh, I missed both the puzzle pieces. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We have bigger fish to fry right now. Only for sport, Cratoxin. Cratoxin's like, I ain't about that fish shit. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Where's the other portal in this one? Is it here? Apes on the... Dude, I missed one puzzle piece. Tragic. No, it's this one? Okay. Vegetables are the food that your food eats. For talking to me like I ate my toenails, but fish are icky. Look at the top left of this galaxy. There's fly-through constellations. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. I hadn't noticed that. Alright, Bird's gonna help us out. You're a carnivore, a feedivore. My god. That's cannibalism? Which ones did I miss? The 4th and 6th, the bot, and the galaxy. Okay. So we shouldn't have missed anything too early here. Cannibalism would be chewing other people's... Yeah, can you be cannibalistic if it's yourself? I don't know how that works. It is a thing, unfortunately. Quack's like, I've researched it, and it's... You don't want to know. Auto-cannibalism? Oh my god. Okay. Christ. We're playing a good game, Alpha. Holy shit, imagine that. You say that like we don't play good games every day. That was oddly satisfying. Alright. So we should be... Oh! It's flashing. Behind this wall. Is it up top? No? We have a term for it. Okay, well, I wasn't sure. You know enough to know the name. Oh, it's the other torches. Shit, come on now. There we go. Oh, that's the galaxy. Shit. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll do it now. I might have to go back and get the other 2 bots, but got the portal. This game is a delight. It is. It is a delight. Delight's a great word for it. Yeah, I see why this got Game of the Year last year. I think that's a totally valid choice. Well deserved. Well deserved. Game is ripping off the acclaimed game ARMS by Nintendo. How dare they? Rivals most Mario entries? I would agree with that. Yeah, I think this stands up against the best of the 3D Marios. The fan club. Got him. What's up, Fever? Okay, no bot yet? I think I hear one close, though. Cameos are wild. Honestly, some of the references, I'm like, man, those are some deep cuts. I've been very, very pleasantly surprised by some of the deep cuts. I have yet to see the deepest cut. There's a deeper cut than Mr. Mosquito. That's impressive if true. There's a bot of you in the game, Dennis. Damn it, I died to the same fuck. Excuse to get more coins, I guess. Alright. Swing at him. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright. The wizard on the wall was totally a Shadow of the Colossus wizard. It's Abe from Oddworld. One of the bits is a canceled mascot for the PlayStation brand. That's pretty deep. Man, Alex Rider. I haven't thought about Alex Rider in forever. There we go. That's number 3. Looks like we're gonna get all 5 on this one, no problem. Yo, Fever, thank you for the 7-stream streak. The lucky number 7. Hate when an alien shreds my ass with lightning. Isn't it the worst? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, there's the finish. There's got to be a bot. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I miss it? Where's that one? There we go. Okay. Nice. Level done, baby. Beautiful. All right, we're at 142, so we're 8 away from being able to do the next boss. Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna focus the portals. Because those seem to be the easiest way to get more bots. Get ready for some Yo, V, thank you for the 46 months, man. How's it going, sir? Ooh, let's dodge that. Welcome into Astrobot. I'm sure you've played this one, V, right? Let me restart so I can get that puzzle piece. There we go, nice. Go, Archipelago! Alright, where's the bird? I'm buying the bird. All our gotcha money's going bye-bye. I know, right? Beat it, not 100% though. You're not that kind of gamer. I don't blame you. Yeah, I can definitely see why this got Game of the Year 2024. Feels very deserved to me. Right, this one of the monkey level ones. Although I'm very curious to see, like, what percentage of the bots you need to beat the game. Dennis said it was 200, but I feel like I was doing a really good job getting almost all of them. For the most part. And yet, like, this boss here, I've definitely... We've been having to go back and get more now. But I think that's mainly because I really hadn't found many of the alternate exits. There's more in the hub world too that I haven't gotten. Yeah, I'm curious what the actual percentage of bots is, like what the total is. Does anybody know how many there are total? Oh, it says 300, right? Monkey Bit's the only one you dislike speedrun. Yeah, it's a little hard on the fingers. You're not wrong. So two-thirds. I think that's reasonable. I hate when 3D platformers like this go like, all right, here's all these collectibles, and then you need like 90+% of them to even beat the game. I'm like, all right, come on, like, it's a little overkill, don't you think? They're more added with DLC, though? Okay. It wasn't fun to get them, you'd agree? I just think generally platformers like this shouldn't require that significant an amount. Especially when a lot of them are fairly easily missable. I think requiring 90+% is a little silly. In most cases for me. And before I miss this portal. Feels like a celebration. You're more than happy to keep selling. No, absolutely. Headache saved to hear the general area the secret exit is? Sure. Sure. Especially if I'm already past it, I would love to know. I haven't passed it, okay. gotta be this, right? What the hell is this? That's a puzzle piece. If I go back, there's a map on the wall? Wait, what? Where? How far back? I don't see a map. Where you climb up. There's a map? Oh, here? Are they going to show us where the portal is? I don't feel like they'd do that. Or is the X marks the spot supposed to be where it's at? I don't know if that's the level exit or the... Is that the main exit or the bonus exit? Hello. A little off on that. Won't tell, I gotta find out myself. It's gotta be somewhere up here, though. I feel like we've done a pretty decent job. Fuck, I ran right into that. Dang it. Monkey. What are you doing? All right. Well, it seems as if we've now missed it. What's the deal with the shovel and the tools and shit here? Okay. I still haven't passed it. It's the end of the level. Is it behind it? How can I have not passed it if we're at the end of the stage? Monkey. This is Ancient Honeydew? The bird, it does. And I didn't see it point at anything. Am I at the end truly? Critoxin being very vague here. Vague is good. Vague drives me nuts. And the platform has a flag. Wait. Oh, right. Right, this boss. Okay, but isn't this gonna end the level though, right? I totally forgot about this boss. Doesn't end unless you touch the flag. Okay. Come at me, bro. I'm ready this time. Wow. Nailed it. Damn it, I need to not be bad. Alright, third time's the charm. Hopefully. Whoa, hello. Fake Gamer dies the easy boss several times. SMH. Fucking poser. Hey, okay. Well, now we know where it is. Dude, I knew it was something to do with the freaking sand shovel tools there. I'm like, it had to be. I'm like, there's no way it's not. Okay. Another new area. The spinning and all the particles. Hopefully the Twitch bitrate isn't totally dying here. So this should get us. Most of these have what, 5 bots? So we'll be up to 148. We'll almost be there. 147. Almost there. Pawn's like, yeah, we'll check that too. Light bulb limbo. Oh, hell yeah. The bots in this one are obscure, are they? Well, there's one there. Or no, wait, what? Yeah, they're right there, yeah. That one's not very obscure. Yeah, I'm like, that one's right in our face. Hard to miss that. Oh, the references are obscure. What? Teasing me? Helps to actually make the throw. Am I hearing one over here? I am definitely hearing one over here. Son of Sparta, let's rock, baby. Look who it is. It's Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, that one's the obvious one. Boom. Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Right. Astrobot also featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Yo, that's cool. Can we go in? Nice. Okay, who's this one? Vamp Champ, he's Nosgoth, the best reputation. Oh, it's Soul Reaver? Or Kane? Yeah, Legacy of Kane. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just straight out from here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Got one more? He's right there. Never heard of Kane before this? Can't say I totally blame you. What the heck? Like, there's gotta be an opening somewhere here, right? What? Is this the end? Oh, there's the puzzle piece, nice. I don't think I'm that good at memorizing what the layout was that quickly. I'm like, I don't trust myself. That's not happening. Aha, from the top. There we go. Proving gamers never like. No, I am the worst about that. No, yeah, if that's like a general gamer whoopsie, I am so guilty of that so much of the time. Yeah, if a game requires like verticality awareness, I'm cooked usually. Legacy Kane's amazing series. One of the best written time travel stories. I mean, if you're not exposed to it, you're not exposed to it, right? All right, we got the full clear on that one. Nice. All right, we're gonna do one more level. Hopefully to get the last 3. What system is it on? Well, there's multiple Legacy of Kain games. Speaking of Legacy of Kain, the Soul Reaver remasters are great. Yeah, started on PS1. But they've had many over the years. Okay, we'll do this one. The portal here I feel like might be kind of hard. The alternate exit might be a little hard to find on this. Just because it's kind of a strange level. Let me buy the bird. For consoles, was Legacy of Kain a PlayStation exclusive? Go straight to the portal here. I think it's this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, I seem to recall there being some OG Xbox ones. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Blood Omen 2 has an Xbox version. What do we do here? Those electric pads got me wondering, what the heck? You can tell me if I want to know? Yeah, sure. Expedite the process a little bit. Alien shoots lightning. The enemy spawns. Oh yeah, it helps if I don't kill them right away. Sorry. My brain immediately just goes, evil thing, kill. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even register that. There we go. Nice. Blood Omen was PC and PS1. Soul Reaver was PC, PS1, Dreamcast, right. Soul Reaver 2 is PC, PS2. Blood Omen 2 is basically on everything. My murderous streak. Dude, video games just make us murderous monsters. This is why they must be banned. It's bad for humanity. Clearly. Alright, ghouls and bots. True facts. Dude, all those politicians were right. Clearly, I'm a horrible person. What's up, Osakal? Ghouls and butts? That I can get down with. Probably got stuck in Super Metroid. Bold to assume I've played through Super Metroid. Fuck. Astrobot really makes you want to commit war crimes. I knew it. Nice. Is that the first or second? That was the first, okay. I was like, did I miss one? Lifelong gamer, loves animals, is not in fact a violent person. I mean, I think it's the exception of the rule if you like video games and you are a violent person. I think it's ridiculous that it was assumed at any point there was any sort of correlation. How do we get him out of the tree? The bulb? There we go. I haven't played through what is considered to be the indisputable holy grail of all the game. It's the best video game ever made. Bar none. Indisputable. Inconceivable. I mean, I've played it, I just haven't finished it. Nice. I turned it on once. Ah, come on, I did a little more than that. Look who it is. Oh, that got me. They bamboozled me with that one. What's the best game ever made? Clearly Crazy Taxi 3 High Roller. Is it up for debate? I mean, come on now. Like, it's obvious. No, I don't know. I think it's so subjective, right? I mean, it's video games are a form of art. Anybody that disagrees or thinks otherwise, I don't know what to tell them. In fact, I think video games are more art than just about every other art form because it can contain just about every other art form in it. You know? Video games have elements of movies. They have elements of music. They have elements of visual art. So when anybody says like, oh yeah, video games aren't art, I'm like, what the fuck are you on? But yeah, I don't know, it's just so subjective. Has the longest best game ever made, Mighty Number 9. Chef's Love Shack, clearly. Mario 64? I mean, I like Mario 64, but it's the most collaborative medium. Yeah, I think so. There's so much that can be done in the video game format. Like I said, it pretty much takes all other forms of art and includes them. Like a great game can be like a painting, an amazing book, an incredible movie, a great album. It's like all wrapped into one. Art is art till you add a bunch of different art forms together, but then I don't like it, so it's not art. Yeah, that's pretty much the argument. Which is like, all right, I mean, hey, like, I'm not gonna convince you you have to like video games or anything, but to say they're not art is just an absurd take. Photo op. Art isn't art if it's not for me. If it's not for me, then it's clearly not art. Alright, that is number 4. Nice. Can't invoke emotion. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that say that just generally are against video games on some status of like principle, or I don't know. Or they just can't play them, they're not good at them, which I mean is fine, but just say you don't like video games as a medium. Ah! Okay. Video games not art. Campbell's soup can though? I mean, have you seen the Campbell's soup cans, though? That's hilarious. Okay, game, stop teasing me. Rude game. There we go. Had a feeling there was gonna be something up here. Video games aren't art, then riddle me color a dinosaur. Yeah, explain that real quick. Oh, yo, what? Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is great. Dude, see, like, we're 7 hours in. I'm still like, oh my god, they're doing new things that I love. Open up. It just keeps happening. Yeah, I'm like, I bet even like 10 hours in, I'm still gonna be saying this shit. They're fast on this one. They were quick buggers on that one. Yeah, just the way it's able to continually add new things and keep you invested is just so commendable. I love it. Pyramid Head, we got him. You can't invoke emotion arguments. Just, I mean, a lot of video games don't necessarily, but they're not trying to either, right? I mean, other than maybe like excitement. A lot of them try to evoke excitement, but maybe not other emotions that are more associated with like storytelling. But I mean, also that's come a long way in the last. I mean, hell, there's the games that tell stories almost as far back as video games exist as a medium. But yeah, like the initial kind of arcade-centric era, sure, maybe there wasn't as much emphasis on narrative, but I mean that's certainly not the case nowadays. I mean, hell, I think there's honestly a little too much narrative for my taste nowadays, but I also understand why it's kind of leaned in that direction. All right, I think we had to do the boss here still. Yeah. What do you think of that? We'll check it after this boss here. We'll at least get this done. Damn constellations. Okay. Figure we get this done first. At the very least, I want to finish the boss of this world. They're like, so there's somebody's gonna be like, so they're like the comets in Mario Galaxy. Ripping off Nintendo yet again. How dare they? Sucker for narrative games, like not doing much and earning easy achievements while experiencing a good story. That's fair. I am definitely more of a gameplay centric person. That's not to say that there aren't narrative games that I've loved. There definitely are, but just for the type of game I tend to gravitate toward. And it's honestly, if anything, it's been exacerbated by how I stream. I already felt that way before, but now now that I stream, it does feel like people tend to like the more just get to the action kind of games. Oh shit. Hate how in Astrobot you play as an Italian plumber clearly ripping off Mario. I spun, game. Okay. Does this have any bot? There's one bot in this one. It do be a boss level. Someone from Portland Gone Home hit a bit harder. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Clearly ripping off Mario, specifically Mario's missing for DOS. Specifically. Do play as a Brooklyn plumber in Freedom Fighter. That was the first thing we were joking about with that game. Like, bro, we're Mario. Oh shit. Hit the uvula. Oh, can I hit it more than once, or is it just the one time? No, just keep smacking it. Smack that shit. Or is that like a boomer where you just want simplicity instead of every button on the controller doing like 12 different things? I mean, I don't think there are many games that justify having every button on the controller do like 12 different things. I think if you need that many buttons and you're still, even still, you're like sharing functions on buttons, it's like, all right, how much of this do you actually fucking need? Oh, I'm supposed to go up those. Hello. Helps if I pick up what the game's putting down here, huh? There we go. The name Babs, is it? Oh, hello. Oh, what? Well, that sucked. Okay. That's okay. I still have lives. Last live. I love how I got all of them except the most annoying enemy. There we go. Does annoy you when press triangle's one thing, but then like press and hold is something else? Yeah. Probably Gone Home, like What Remains of Edith Finch, either way, or the way each chapter had a different art style. I've heard good things about that one. Ubisoft's Uno has the same button mapped as Use Card and Call Uno. Very well designed game, excellently well designed, expertly crafted. As far as like jump, glide, fire, dash, save dragons, easy, goated, facts. Oh shit. I fucked that up. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing now. I pressed it twice. SMH. Bad gamer. Uno ripped off Mario, clearly. Definitely. Like press is wave hello, press and hold is like shoot NPC on the right. They're like entirely different. Totally desperate, different maneuvers. You're like, excuse me. All right, there we go. Dude, they got me again with that shit. Come on. I guess I got a time stop there. I'm like, fuck me, man. That was just unfortunate. Unreal. Okay. God damn, dude. That second bit.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. Well done. And now...
Again! I mean, you do like punching NPCs and things, yeah. True crime? Yes. Yes, it did, Cumber. Yeah, you could like flash your badge. Yeah, but sometimes you draw your gun instead. It's like, alright. Those are two very different things. Dead to Rights kind of had a similar thing happen. Okay, learn my lesson. There we go. Oh my god, dude, I was jumping. So close, these fucking fire-breathing bastards. burning little bot, but I mean, you know, I know we're like 7.5 hours in, but why does fire hurt him? What's that about? He's a robot. Dear God, man. Okay. So hot it can burn metal. It won't burn the organic matter that it's being spit out from, but it'll burn metal. We'll go with that. Okay. Should be the last one, I would think.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be
Really, really hot. Oh my God. Okay. Everything's robotic. Even the things that look organic. It's not fire, it's anti-ASTRO orb. Oh, come on, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry, that spawned literally right next to me. Like, how was I supposed to avoid that? Alright, it's fine, we got him. I'm only slightly miffed about that. Jeez, bro. Luckily, that should be the boss, though. Gotta pull his nose ring. Clonk. Get out of here. All right. Time for the second best song in the game. New Year's fireworks. Look at that. Damn, bro's schmoovin'. Oh yeah, Loco Roco, baby. I loved Loco Roco. Probably one of my favorite games. That and Patapon were such cool PSP games. All right, let's go. Doing the Carlton. Man rocking the Carlton. Alright, another new area. We gotta do the Loco Roco stage. We can't not do the Loco Roco stage. Come on now. Patchwork Heroes on PSP? No, I haven't played that one, Cumber. Download exclusive? I don't know if I owned many download exclusive games. I think I mostly just had UMD stuff back in the day. We are Roco now. Oh my God. Might actually make this kind of tough. All the acorns. Can't help but smile whenever you hear this song, yeah. Control dude with a saw, you have to cut up fabric battleship? What the heck? Ooh, there we go. This is literally nuts. Okay, there's one. That was the first one, good. We're gonna miss one. Oh my God. With the little ones. Get the puzzle piece. Taking you back is same. It really is. Yeah, anyone here, if you've never played Loco Roco, do yourself a favor. I believe, yeah, I think there was a PS4 version that released. Almost missed that. It's fantastic. Want the Roco soundtrack on vinyl? It's one of those that in the context of the game is amazing, but it's kind of meta to listen to on its own. I could see it's the marriage of the game and the music. It really does it. Alright, come on, get this one. Did I miss one? I kind of get the vibe I may have missed one. No, okay, we're good. Yoink. Nice. Shoot me up. Oh, hello. Patapon 1 and 2 is it's on Steam, really. That's cool. I would not have guessed. I know Sony's been porting more of their stuff to Steam, but I'm a little surprised by that one. And Switch. Damn, alright. Yo, Christmas level. Alright, Voracious Blob. This doesn't make you smile, you have no soul. Facts. Facts. Get on in there. Here's the last one. Nice. Swords and Soldiers on PS3, similar to Patapon. Had Vikings, Aztecs, Chinese factions. What the hell? And it was like Patapon. Beautiful. Snow level? Who knew they'd include Cyber Deck? Damn it, Double. Alright. Patapon? They publish it by Bandai. Okay, huh. Somebody's like, here, Bandai, you take it. All right, we get to do more work on our PlayStation. We're gonna shake it off. Oh my God. Get all out of there. Alright. Don't keep your acorn stash in your PS5 fan. Yeah, who doesn't do that? Okay. Clunk. Sony was probably like, a game that's fun and not cinema. Bandai, you can have it. Wow. I mean, like, not wrong, but still major oof. Gotta pour liquid nitrogen into our PS5 real quick. Make sure we get everything out. Yeah, this is how the cooling works, right? Crush the can. Bro, if you're recycling it, you're not supposed to crush it. No, pull the lever. Three More's got a remaster. Sony gave that to Bandai Namco to publish as well, really. So they put PSP Hot Shots Tennis on PS Plus. PS2 game's not the same. Is it worse? Gotta use the 3D printed PS5 Pizza Hut pizza warmer. Of course. Okay. Shoot, am I gonna try and finish this tonight? I'm a little tempted. We're like 40 off. The temptation's real. There's the fifth piece in the middle. All right, the changing room is open. No, it's not the core. Wait, hello? Crash site. Get to work, man. That's probably good why they skipped remastering Patapon 3. It really wasn't that good. Weird game where we only had 2 or 3 heroes instead of an army. Oh yeah, that seems odd. Quite a few YouTube series that missed out on the changing room until they were at the end. They were upset. What the fuck? Well, we'll get to it here. Dang it. Can't believe Astrobot ripped off Pikmin. Every comment on this is just gonna be like, Astrobot just ripping off every other fucking video game. One original piece of shit game. Why does anybody like this? The polish in this is unbelievable. It's unreal. Yeah, it's so good. Can't believe Pikmin sounds like Pac-Man. What were they thinking? I find it funny how people use copying Mario's criticism. Yeah, the devs are just like, yeah. I mean, of course. Who wouldn't? Astrobot didn't deserve Game of the Year. Should have gone to Elden Ring DLC. They picked the wrong game. Alright. Can't believe Astrobot ripped off curved ramps letting you run up walls from Mario World. Astrobot punching a boulder from Resident Evil. The gall. The absolute gall. Shoot, I missed my opportunity there. I could have fallen to get that. I can just do this instead. Yeah, fuck it, I might finish it tonight. If it's 200 to finish the game, I might. Well, it's still 40 more. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. Game dev, why wouldn't we borrow ideas from the best games ever made? Yeah, seriously. Defendership. Is it a game or a DLC? It's a DLC, from my understanding. There's a new standalone Elden Ring, but the one that was up for Game of the Year in 2024 was not that. It's pretty great. I mean, sure, but I personally don't feel like DLC should count. Gotta say it's mid because it's popular. Are you only saying that because it's popular? Or you actually think it's mid? Haven't played it. Touche. Barrel Muncher. It sometimes does what it's told. Sometimes. I love all the little bot helpers here. DLC unless it's a full spin-off or expansion pack in the 90s sense where it was like completely standalone. Yeah, if it can run without the original game, then sure. Let's call it a new game. But otherwise, if you need the base game to play it, I'm not sure it should be valid. Yeah, in that case, yeah, make like a best DLC category, right? I fully agree. Kind of glad Bellatrix didn't get Game of the Year just because the creator said they never expected it to get so popular. It doesn't like all the attention. Yo, are we gonna get... They literally just gave us 5 right there? Okay. Dude, I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna complain about that. The true Game of the Year is the friends we made along the way. Facts. Alright, so we only need like 35 left. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish this. Although I think I'm probably going to try and go back to the hub and get more bots there, because I'm sure I missed a bunch. True Game of the Year is the taco costume. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, let's go back here. 18. We've missed over 10. Like a standalone expansion like Last of Us Left Behind, Infamous Festival of Blood. That one's underrated. We're going to the changing room. It's just about to do it. I feel like for a long time now, the Game Awards, people mostly watch for the new game releases and announcements, and not so much the actual awards. That's been my general takeaway. Come on, apes. You got them, boys. We just need like an E3-like show for US again. Yeah. That is, you've always been excited about it? Yeah, I mean, I personally, I don't know, I think just generally I'm not as much of a fan of award shows as I used to be. But I have definitely felt it from chatters that, like, it's just a lot of them seem to not care as much anymore about the actual awards. Summer Games Fest what replaced E3? Forgot Summer Games Fest was a thing, to be honest. I think Jeff Keighley's a total jerk, so it's hard to stand watching him. What gave you that vibe? I definitely don't claim to know much about him. All right. Check out the outfits. We got the Ratchet one. Never been a fan of award shows. It's all BS. Yeah, it just feels very self-serving to me. Kind of like an industry circle jerk. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of it. I don't know. I think the Oscars and the Grammys even more so. I feel like it's already celebrating. I don't know. I feel like the most successful artists, you know, whether it be video games, music, movies, I don't know. It's like, aren't you already getting satisfaction after, you know, out of a job well done and having an extremely successful piece of media? Like, I don't know. I guess if there was one that was focused just on like smaller creators, I think that would be really cool. But yo, Neon Harper, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What's up, Demon Lord? What's up, Explosion? Welcome in, folks. We're just playing Astrobot. Okay, we're gonna finish the game tonight. I've decided. How's it going, folks? Harper, thank you for the raid. It's Hollywood. Everyone has the ego of a small country. I mean, fair, touche. Just sit in the bathtub? Where's the bathtub? But yeah, Harper, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We're doing something a little different than my normal. Playing Astrobot here. It's been an amazing game, though. I'm so glad we decided to play this today. Yo, doing some Prime 4. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna replay this soon? Nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, and I'm just floored. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, but I wasn't expecting, like, one of the best games I've played in recent memory. What's up, Slam? Welcome in. Behind the dual speeder garage. Okay, which was over here, right? Wonder how we get more fits? Dude, the gotcha. It's gotta be the gotcha, right? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Let me get you a shout out too. Probably my mods are asleep at this point. That was shady years back when The Wrestler was passed over for Best Picture. Mickey Rourke was warned if he made an appearance with WWE, there was no chance the movie would get an Oscar. Why? How does that have anything to do with anything? What a silly reason to not nominate. That's so strange. Thank you, Chi. Here, I'll do the other one. Man, I've got quite a few coins here. Yo, stealth outfit. The stealth fit. Ooh, that one's nice. New speeder paint job. Oh, damn, we're getting a bunch of them now. Little Green Man. The Rock should win the Oscar, and you're 100% serious. For which film? You know, I don't know. Depending on the movie, I don't necessarily disagree. Smashing Machine? Is it that good? Many of his interviews, when he did for GameStop TV, was talking to the Dante's Inferno devs. Oh yeah, you told me about that one. Yeah, so this is a God of War ripoff, right? But that's also in God of War. How is this not just the God of War ripoff? Yeah, that's kind of a shitty thing. I mean, I've been kind of laughing at the fact that we've all been saying tonight, like, oh, this is ripping off Mario and stuff, but like, I wouldn't, like, actually say that to the devs with a straight face and be like, all right, justify to me why this game should exist and why you're not just ripping off other games. That's crazy to me. It's a great God of War clone. It is. It genuinely is. 30 years of PlayStation, baby. All right. I don't know. Does it tell me? No, it's not going to tell me how many bots I'm still missing. from the stage. We are, I think we're getting close to endgame. It sounds like you need 200 to beat the game. I currently have 167. I passed the tub. Oh, there it is. Tiny little bat. No wonder I missed it. I expected it to be so small. Oh my god, it's Mr. Mosquito. Get out of here. That's kind of great. God of War did not invent the hack and slash. No. So to act like it did is pretty silly. There's a trophy if you stay in it for how long? Oh, yeah, I probably gotta let the cutscene play. Doom invented the hack and slash. Have you used the chainsaw in Doom? I have actually done a full playthrough of Mr. Mosquito, by the way, for anyone curious. If it seems like a Kyle game, you're right. Maybe not? Yeah, it's not looking like it. Bubsy invented the hack and slash, right? Sorry, did I miss anything over here? Actually, maybe not, you know? Oh, what's this one? Constellations for more levels, maybe so, yeah. Have I danced with Crash Bandicoot yet? No, I've not. Although it is already almost 3, and if I want to beat the game tonight, we gotta get moving. What's up here? Here's Kitty. Say Shinobi or Ninja Gaiden kind of started the hack and slash genre. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be from Stray, right? Unless there's some other famous cat. The bouncy music, bro. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to at least try to finish the game here. I definitely could see myself going back for more than this later, but for the time being, we're just gonna try and finish. How many? 48. So we could get 200 out of this. Yeah, since we're so close, we might as well at least beat the game. Wolfenstein 3D defined FPSs to you, Toast. That's, yeah, I feel you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to get enough to get to this boss right away. We'll see. Yo, Kurtoxin, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, don't stay up on my account. I go pretty late. Ooh, get that, nice. Oh, we're getting our like Arabian Nights level. This feels, I gotta say, I hate to be adding on to the this feels like Mario, but Mario Odyssey, anyone? Like, I'm sorry, I just like that was immediately where my mind went on this one. Look at him. That's great. Yeah, Quake was huge for the genre too, though. All right, there we go. There's one. One up on that building over there. Hello, damn it. Oh. Only this first-person game you can remember, 3D Monster Maze. Now that sounds like a title. Can I not quite make that? Yeah, Faceball is kind of more of a novelty than anything. Okay, how do I get from this one to that one? It just seems like it's a little too high. No, damn it. Swung too early. When they sway, I'm just being impatient. When in doubt, it's me being impatient. There we go. Remember Mero told a fun story about the development of Quake at the Q&A you went to? It was meant to be something much more ambitious, more like an RPG. Publishers insisted they release some. Well, eventually you do gotta release an item. You do need to have a product out at some point. I think a lot of devs would continue to work on stuff forever if they could. There we go. Man, that is, yeah, that's kind of tight. You met John Romero once, he made you his bitch? Of course. Alright, we got the first 3, not bad. I'm guessing we got the ones in here. I'm thinking. Eventually gotta release something. Tell that to Rockstar right now. Yeah, right about now. Well, they're a unique case because the level of anticipation for their games at this point is just so astonishingly high that they kind of do have to make just ginormous games now. Gotta rub the lamp. Oh, shit. Word for most anticipated game was the silliest one to you? Yeah. Seems kind of ridiculous. It's like we already know. Oh, come on. At this stage, GTA can't be anything shorter than the greatest game ever made, pretty much, right? I mean, they were already kind of dealing with that with 5. That was kind of the expectation. Now with 6, it's even more so. Kind of hope it sucks. I don't know. I don't want people to get shortchanged, but yeah, I mean, I think we need to move away from, all right, every game Rockstar makes has to be the fucking greatest game ever made. I can't imagine how much stress the devs must feel at this point. Most anticipated game is Jank 2, Jank Harder. Oh yes, the hotly anticipated Jank 2. Can't wait for y'all to play it. Oh shit, I forgot I have the dog thing. Has very little to do with dev at this point, everything to do with GTA 5 still printing money. Well, yeah, they're gonna farm that as long as they can, right? Makes sense. Jank 2 Electric Boogaloo. You already know what's up. Nice, okay. No robots? Find that a little hard to believe. What's over here? Aha. All right, good. Dude, if we can get all of them or almost all of them in every level, we should be fine. Should be able to beat the game without too much effort. Oh, hello. Gravity Rush. I need to try Gravity Rush. Spin-off Live Free or Jank Hard, also hotly anticipated. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. There's one there. Gotta hit these though. Okay. 2 Jank, 2 Jesus. Bunch of Vita stuff you gotta try, yeah. Jank for Tokyo Drift. It's the controllers that drift. Are you saying my product would lack quality? Can't believe this. What in the fuck? Why do I have a feeling that the robot's in there? No, okay, there is nothing in there. Alright. They're not gonna bamboozle me like that. I was like, would they dare? I think they might. Does the cannon do anything? No. A piece. Oh, we got all of them. Oh, shit. Jank and Daxter. We're bringing Jack back. He's more scuffed than ever. Oh, damn it. I keep not even noticing the bombs. Oh, they're on the wheel. They're on the other side. Okay.
Hi there. Those homemade pies sure look good.
Oh, these aren't homemade. They were made in a factory.
A bomb factory. They're bombs. They're bomb. Oh, shucks. All right, come on now. Throwing for content. Jank and Dennis. Dennis would play that, of course. There we go. Okay, nice. All right, completed this stage. Have we done any of the linear platforming levels? How do you mean? Aren't these fairly linear? Oh shit! Okay, hello. Oh, the portal levels? Yeah, we've done a few of them. The one's based on the controller symbol. I don't think so. What the hell? Oh, the constellation ones? Yeah, we haven't done those yet. Oh, fuck. Alright, what is the trick on this? Or am I getting impatient again? Do I gotta wait it out? They're the best levels? Just gonna keep throwing them? There we go. Okay, I thought I had to hit him. I guess I just didn't quite hit him right the first couple times. Oh, the wind is fucking me. Oh my god. Short, tough, and fun. Yeah, I might have to try fighting. You done, my guy? Get out of here. Man, what a sick level. I'm like, we're 8 hours in, I'm still saying that shit. Just keeps impressing me. Alright, so that's 7 more. We should be at like 170, 74, 75. We're closing in. 174. Or were there 8? Yeah, 174. So if I go to this. What the hell? Lost Cross Void. Do these have bots? Sleep times are completely backwards, Czar. Mood. Doesn't look like it. You and pretty much everyone ever forgets the X is called cross. Whenever I often refer to it as X. And on like the random occasions in which I say cross, people are like, Kyle, what? I'm like, well, that's technically what it's called. Oh, okay. These are all right. I can get down with this. Short, 1 bot each. I like that. Oh, snap. Hello. Went to sleep at 8 p.m. Usually need to go to work at 9:30. What are you gonna do when you gotta go back to work? Oh, snap, son. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, I see what you're saying by challenge. Lord have fucking mercy. Oh my god. Alright, we got him? Nice. He's gonna stay up, gonna have to pull the all-nighter. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, that is definitely considerably harder than most of what we've done. Still easier than Ghosts and Goblins, though. Fact. Alright, fuck it. We might as well do these. Sleep schedule is weird. Usually it's sleep 9 to 12, or 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then wake 4 to 6. Is it that weird? That sounds pretty normal. I mean, it's like it skews a little earlier, I guess, than the average person, but yo, Blen, Happy New Year. Did I play Holy Diver? I have not played Holy Diver. Yeah, I guess it's just like less sleep than people normally get, or a lot of people can normally get. But hey, I mean, if you can do 5 hours, Damn, that one was really quick. So is winning the lottery easier than Ghosts and Goblins? Oh no. Okay. The bot is Buzz in the electric level. See what they did there. Love a new Buzz game. What, like the fucking trivia games? Slowdown Showdown. Never done an all-nighter. I honestly don't recommend it. I've done a few in my time, and they're never ideal. Nowadays, even the thought of it just makes me feel ill. Oh, you throw that, it stops time? That's cool. Or slows it. I keep saying time stop, really it's a time slow. Fuck, helps to actually throw the item. Right, the level in Ghosts and Goblins where you ride the raft and the water goes up and down and you're like, no, good after that. Do I recognize the bot? I honestly didn't get a crazy good look at it. Ooh, snap. Dude, this is feeling like some Mario Sunshine shit. Okay. No, I was right there. Oh my god. Oh, it's Rez. That's a bit of a deep cut. Ooh, come on. Damn, dude, we were so close last time. That was absurd. I'm gonna do it again. I don't think I have enough time. Oh, helps to not be bad. Alright. Did Cosmic Smash ever get ported? I'm not aware of Cosmic Smash. Is that Res related? Go, dude! I was right there! Every time, bro. The timer on that last one is rough. You gotta do the whole stage again. Alright. Sheesh, dog. Cutting it close on that last one. It's Reg, but it's a game of squash? What in the hell? Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that one. First time hearing of that. Okay. Try jumping before I throw it. That might be the move. Although, okay. What the fuck was that? No. Oh, shit. Yeah, that last part's rough. It's on PSVR 2. Is it VR exclusive? That would definitely explain why I'm not aware of it. It was on Naomi originally. But in terms of like home console, it's only PSVR. Go, dude. Oh my god. It's like, I need like less than half a second extra. so tight. Alright, I probably won't be doing much more of these after this set. Just because you could end up spending a lot of time. I don't know, some of them are really quick. But this one, I feel like there's a few here I imagine you could spend a lot of time on. Right, shit. I'm trying to go too fast now. I only need to go real fast at the end. Got a Dreamcast port in Japan. Why port a Naomi game that was never in 3D to VR? Is there no 3D element to the arcade version? That's a little odd. All right. There we go, finally, man. Just that last little bit. I needed like 1 or 2 less double jumps than I was using before. Okay. Yeah, that one was a little much. All right. 77. We have this one left, and then that's it for the constellations. Then we'll get back to the normal levels. And we should be able to beat the game just off the normal levels here, I would think. Oh no. To the beat. No, I fell right into that. Okay. No, Super Lucky's Tale was a VR game. It's just a 3D platformer that didn't need to be VR? Or was it Lucky's Tale that was VR? One of them's VR? VR only? Fireworks starting, of course. Yeah, we better get used to that the next day or two. Oh, I jumped over it. What was I doing? Not the right thing. Fuck, man, I thought it was gonna swap on me there. What? How do they switch? It's not that complicated. What? Okay. Physics. Surprised that didn't fling me further, honestly. How whack that was. What am I doing, man? Clearly I'm starting to get tired. There we go. Shit, man. Hesitated. Damn, dude. Alright. VR exclusive. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. But it got ported as Super Lucky. Okay, so it's not like you're stuck playing it only VR. Man, that's... Ow, come on. I was spinning, dude. That's a mean one. Fuck, man. I wonder if I should just skip him instead of trying to kill him. All right. I might. For my sanity and for getting this game done sooner. maybe we don't do this right now. When I do the flood levels in Sunshine, absolutely. It's gonna bother me. We're leaving one of them undone, but for now. A little too try hard. We're getting diminishing returns. It happens. It happens. It's late. We've been playing this for 8 hours straight. I'm honestly amazed I've been doing as well as I have. We'll get back to the normal levels for now. Just finish the game. Spent a long time on those, Zach. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Shit. Helps to not die. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how quick we just like zipped to the first throughout. I'm like, all right, sure. Gift of soul. This level is gorgeous. Freaking rocket launcher frog. Okay. Yeah, see, these are gonna go way quicker. Bruh. Tree seems suspect. Nothing? Okay. That tease? Yo, the snowman? Like how there's platforming there for people who like some difficult platforming. No, absolutely. How's Astrobot been? This game is incredible. Have you played this, Sark? It's fantastic. I feel kind of bad it took me as long to get to this as it has, but better late than never. I can see why it won Game of the Year last year. Yoshi, thank you for the shout out. I've done consoles in a long time. Well, I'd say hopefully one day it comes to Steam, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Considering this does use a significant amount of the DualSense features. But yeah, I don't know. If you can like borrow a PS5, or we can hope it eventually comes to PC, like it's definitely worth playing. Playroom didn't kind of doubt this will. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, probably. Unfortunately. Oh, damn, dude. It ratchets in quick. So, like, the moment I land on it, it's, like, ready to strike. It's like a fucking rat trap. Mouse trap. There we go. Boom. Astrobot for 3DO when? Yeah, when's the 3DO backport? Make it happen, people. They need to port it to the Parlov Nintendo first. Facts. True. Fair. We gotta keep priorities in order. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. I wasn't planning on beating this in one stream, but it looks like it might happen, so we're gonna do it. Assuming this area is the last area. I don't know. I did see on the map there was an area that said 250. So I don't know if that's like technically bonus content or what. There's 4. Okay. Damn it, I'm getting hit by the chain. More bots, more puzzle pieces. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, is there a whole other technically like story world that I haven't done yet? Beyond this one? I don't know. Probably still not gonna throw me off as bad as Grinch did. For anybody that missed it during the Christmas Eve stream, we played that Grinch Christmas Adventures game, and I straight up like didn't do like one of the worlds, and I got credits anyway, and I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Grinch was special. Looked terrible. It was not good. I mean, I didn't hate it. It was better than I expected, but it still wasn't good. All right, damn, I missed one. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Again, if we get the vast majority on each one, we should be fine. Particularly like the whole stealth mechanic you could completely ignore, yeah. The stealth mechanic that really had no bearing on the game whatsoever. Fun to make rhymes about how bad it was. She was our Dr. Seuss. Yeah, that was probably the most entertaining part. Ah, dang it. Snowman about to get hit, though. Bro about to get whacked. Grinch or Astrobot, which is the better game? Dennis, do I need to spell it out for you? It's obviously the Grinch. Clearly. Was there a question? Oh, what in the name? Oh, hell yeah. Frigid Frosty. Stop freezing me, boys. No, I would put it this way. This game is probably the best game of 2024, whereas Grinch was one of the games of all time. You feel me? Mine weirdly good at rhyming. Better than me. I'm horrible at rhyming. Jaja, I'm planning on starting a new YouTube channel in February about documenting, preserving, explaining quirks of retro games. That sounds cool. Oh, I barely missed that. That's alright. We're up to, I think, over 180. 183. We need 200. So we're close. We've got... Well, yeah, if we even get... What, there's 7 in each? Oh, I guess. Shit. We kind of have to get the rest. I could always go back and get a couple more, but... Ideally, we'll try to get as many as we can in each of these 3. Astrobot relies on nostalgia and good gameplay. Grinch doesn't need any of these. And you'll still buy it like an idiot. That's the Grinch difference. Bob last seal, bro. So cursed. Cartridge blow. Friend made the obvious dirty joke. Well, of course. Isn't that what friends are for? Yo, we making obsidian out here? Okay, we got ball form again. No bots yet, I don't think. Minecraft gameplay moment. That the lava looks like a well-done pizza. It's looking like a fire cheese pizza. Oh my. Okay, thank you, game. I was looking around for bots. Maybe you're hungry. I am also hungry. I'm starving. Luckily, I've got some Taco Bell waiting for me. That looks like a nice greasy cheese pizza. I feel it. Shocked there are no bots yet. There's supposed to be 7 in the stage. What? We haven't seen a single one. Little sus. It's ripping off balls. He can turn into balls. How dare they? I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. There's no... I'm not convinced that we haven't missed a bot. There's one over here, at least. I missed 6 of them already. Okay, I know I haven't missed 6. Yo, what? Guest appearances on the channel every time you mention the 3DO. I'm intrigued. How do you do that? What? Or did that one not chomp me? Am I assuming it's gonna chomp me when it's not? Instructions are unclear. Do not want to get bit. No, it's definitely gonna chomp. Okay, I gotta activate it a little earlier. It looks. Like right away. It's too late. This is kind of tricky though. Kind of impressed. Fuck. I think that's the idea here, right? It's gonna be a little hard to pull off. I'm overthinking it, am I? Am I being a moron? We turn into the ball. You're right. You are correct. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, no! I didn't get the bot. Fuck. Helps to actually get the thing I went over there for. There we go. It's late. It's amazing I'm even lucid still. There we go. That's the first one. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know we haven't missed any. Fuck. Early strawberries, think about the time my chat revealed to you you're allergic to most fruits and didn't know somehow. Being allergic to most fruits, that's rough. This must be a longer stage than I'm thinking. There we go. Number 2. Number 2. Oh yeah, because Jaja was saying they have like a reaction when they have these fruits, and we're like, I think you're allergic. It was kind of like, you ever just have this happen when you have a fruit, and it's like, no. Yeah, it makes my mouth a little numb. It's like, yeah, no, that's not normal. Very much not the norm. Yo, what is this? We're like, yeah, not medical professionals, but maybe you're allergic to these things. There's a chance. Food in general should not make any part of you numb. Yeah, not typically. Yo, Shane, good morning. What do we do here? Ball form? Can I actually get on the edges of this? We're at the point where I might be overthinking everything. Watched a video on this game last night. Remind you still need to play. It's excellent. Yeah, hopefully you get to play it. The wires. Hello. I'm late. It's late. I'm tired. I can speak. We're finishing this game, damn it. It's happening. It's tired. I'm late. We gotta get it done. We're too close. We're too close not to finish it. Try to suck that, bitch. Wait, did I die? Damn it. I thought I turned into the ball fast enough. There we go. Check back? Wait, what? Gonna take the tactical death. Did I miss something? Hit that checkpoint at me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we missed one. Okay, well. What can you do? was astringent just does that, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't think so. Platformer rule 372. Always jump on top of crushing blocks. Touche, touche. Again, I'm not exactly firing on all cylinders here at this stage. I mean, you could argue I'm never, but especially not right now. There we go. Six to 7, still pretty good. God damn it. That was not me trying to make a 6-7 joke. Alright. Love what this does to the bear. Oh, I'm sure the bear rates had a field day today. Captain Short Fuse. Oh my god. Fucking Doom looking enemy. Rip. Fire do be hot. This is true. Nice. Wait, do I gotta hit each of them multiple times? Oh shit, was that it? Man, that was quick. Nice. Easy. Beautiful. Alright. Bruh, Shaw. Jeez. This is if 6,500 kilobits to work with barely is enough for HD and video. Good job. Well, I don't run 6,500. I think I run about 5K maybe. I average about 5K, typically. Are you wrong though? I mean, depends. All right, we're at 189. We have 2 levels left. And there's what? 7. There's 14, so I can miss 3. Math. All right. Luna Sola. Oh, is 6 the max on Twitch? That's low. Really? For like modern day, especially people streaming like 4K? Like what? That can't be right. Really? So how do you stream 4K and it not? Well, I guess you. Wait, can you? I would think 4K would look like ass then. 6,000 is the max you get for audio, 512 or for video, 512 for audio. I mean, yeah. How does anyone stream higher than 1080p then? And have it look like presentable? Six Cray crystal clear. But what resolution? $1080. Can you? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. I'm like, can you even stream higher than that? Not when all this stuff is on screen. Well, again, I'm not running max bitrate. 1440p is possible on Twitch, but it's like barely doable. Yeah. This level is definitely looking a little Minecraft-ish. This one seems like it must be shorter because we're just like popping the robots off. YouTube can do 13,000 over double Twitch. Wow. Based on codec as well. That's true. That's true. Right. I think I'm still doing H.264. Can't rate out on YouTube, so who cares? Mood. Are you on 265? I should see if maybe I can switch over. Although most of the time it's really not an issue. Oh, man. Maybe one you need 40, 50. Oh, I assure you my streaming computer does not have a 40 or 50 series GPU. We need UHD wheel spins. We demand them. God, can I stop getting hit? 1440p is possible, but most people can't or don't watch it that. Well, right, yeah, like who's watching it? 1440, especially on a retro stream, like. For what I do, it's really not a concern most of the time. You only watching 160p? Do you actually, Czar? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Watch the highest the stream offers. Yeah, I feel like 720 has been a good middle ground for us. Right? Because the retro stuff, it really doesn't matter, and then, you know, the newer stuff, it's, I think, more than serviceable. Well, the Twitch is like, you can stream to our platform, but it takes a third-party program, ton of plugins, bunch of websites, teaching yourself what all the weird settings do. Well, I'm sure they would argue, well, you can just stream directly off console. My editor, you wish I'd do 1080? Well, I mean, part of the problem now is that we're streaming to YouTube as well. Right, I'm pretty much sending out double the bandwidth. You know, and if I crank that up to 1080, you know, we're talking, it's going to be even more. I'm honestly surprised I've had, like, almost no noticeable issues doing the double streaming. I thought that was going to cause problems. Not your problem, Dennis. God damn it. What am I doing? Messing things up. There we go. I get the feeling I missed a bot somewhere. There's one there. Dude's kicking soccer balls at me. Get out of here. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? I can't reach him? The tease? Wish there was a way to test bandwidth test Twitch's server. There we go. Well, you can, yeah, oh, shit, I did miss one. I think you can there's a bandwidth test mode on OBS. That's really more for testing, right, your connection rather than what Twitch is capable of. Open slot, I could get an ARC A380 for $139, do AVI 1080p for less bandwidth than H.264 720? Really? The stream is the test. If the stream works good, then you're fine. Right. No way, bro's still poning. We're almost done with the game. Almost beat it. We're very, very, very close. Are Intel cards not complete trash, finally? Imagine that. Well, yeah, I mean, it probably really wouldn't matter what graphics card I have in here at this point, because I only use this computer for streaming. Although, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to necessarily throw a new card into this rig, considering it is old enough. It does not support Windows 11, and I've got to, like, October. This October until the Windows 10 security updates are done. Toasted. Okay, we're finding this bot. I'm getting at least 6 out of 7 here. We got to. Shit. Damn, we're back here. Windows 10's better than 11 because it doesn't get those damn updates. Well, you know, I've been talking to people, and it sounds like running Windows with no security updates is like asking to get fucking viruses. So I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, technically I could still run this rig after that point, but it does seem like a bit of a security risk at that point. Windows nuts. Not Wendy's nuts, Windows nuts. Only if you click on the wrong part. Oh, I mean, that was my thought. That was my thought. It's like, all right, well, I just don't go on any, like, sketchy websites or anything, but I don't know. I have never run old versions of Windows that no longer get security updates and gone on the internet with them. So, like, I don't know how much there is to actually be worried about, you know? Do not do that. See, that's pretty much what I was told. Helps to not be bad. Every OS sucks, let's be real. Yeah, it's not so much in my case that I hate Windows 11. I think there's a lot of unfounded hate for the new OS, but like literally the machine I used to stream off of is old enough that I cannot update to Windows 11. So it's been something I've been having to give significant thought to. Damn it, and that's the finish. Where's the other bot? Time to use Linux? I don't have to use fucking Linux. I'm a streamer, I don't want to learn Linux. Alright, well I guess we're rolling with 5 on that. Which means I have to get Am I gonna have to get 6 in the next one? Yeah, we're at 194. Here we go, Lamau. It's always Linux, man. No, I mean, I'm just glad I built a new computer last year. But admittedly, the issue is that it's an MITX, and I currently have a capture card that is PCI. But I've already got, you know, a 4070 in the new rig. So it's either like I gotta get a new capture card, or I get some kind of like external PCI enclosure that I can use my current card with. You know, if I decide to move strictly over to that machine for the streaming, which I'd rather not have to do, honestly. I kind of like using that rig just for gaming, but what's up, British? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Windows 11 sucks, and Windows in general is a godless abomination. Tell me how you really feel. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how good of an OS it really is. I just use it because I'm comfortable with it. It's what I know. It works. I don't have to learn something. Fuck learning. No, it's not so much. It's not so much I'm closed-minded to learning. It's just like how much I'd have to learn to use something like Linux. I don't think it would be a particularly easy transition. And then you gotta hope I gotta hope all my devices have drivers for Linux. You know, everything I use in this rig, I gotta hope it's got drivers supported by Linux. I don't know. Which sounds like a fucking headache and a half. I feel like every just use Linux boils down to it's so easy. You could have a open command console prompt and then type like 57 character command and you have the driver. And you're like, or I could just go to the website and click download. It's so much faster to type though. Amazing. Linux is only great at 2 extremes of the spectrum. Simple users who would have been fine with like a Chromebook, and then like the super advanced people who had learned Unix in school. Everything in between sucks, yeah. That's the vibe I get. Yeah, just like, I have enough hardware that I'm like, I don't know if these pieces of tech even have Linux drivers. Right? Some of them are kind of old. And it's hardware I like using. You know, I've got like a Sound Blaster... what is it, the ZX or some shit? You know, I've got my Black Magic Intensity 4K Pro for my capture card. I'm like, I don't know if these things have Linux drivers. I guess I could look, but... I don't know. I guess I'm more just bummed that it seems like the main reason stopping me from being able to use Windows 11 on this rig is because my processor is not new enough for their standards, and it seems like the only reason that they're pushing like crazy processors is, according to Microsoft's own documentation about it, is for like AI features. I'm like, what the fuck? Required for Windows 11? Cool. Everybody needs Parlov OS, also known as POS. It's for AI features and you don't want... Well, right, I'm like, I don't even care. Just tonight, your vanilla Fedora 43 decided to not boot the GDM. Just typical behavior. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, right, we gotta do that. There we go. What are any of those words? What does that mean? I'm just, you know, that's what happens when you talk to Linux users. You just smile and nod, right? Smile and nod. There we go. All right, good. Number 2. If we can get 6 out of the 7 here, we're ready to final boss it up. Otherwise, we'll have to grab a couple bots somewhere else. Hitting the thing there. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. What did you just call me? HPZ2G1A Strix Halo. What a naming convention. Rolls right off the tongue, you know? Rolls right off the tongue. Alright, people giving the ROG Xbox Ally shit for its name, you know? And I'm like, for HP over here, hold my beer. All you saw was HP and instantly you knew it was crap. Goddamn. CPU has the great name Ryzen AI Max plus 395. Oh my god. There we go. That's more like it. Say that to my face and not online. See what happens. Holy shit. Nice. Parody of dude, monitor names are unreal. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, what are mine? What's my Samsung? Oh, I may have taped over it. Monitor names are like next level insanity. They're like the worst of any tech. I'm like, how are they so bad? It genuinely does not make sense to me. Like they remind me of like somehow they remind me of like catalog numbers on like records and CDs and video games and stuff, right? Like, but like nobody thinks about catalog numbers, but for some reason for monitors, they're like, let's make them like catalog numbers for other shit, but even more insane. Oh, snap. Hello. Really looking forward to the new LG 5K 2K OLED 39GX 950B. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Can't wait. Cow getting abducted. Oh, dang it, I got the bad one. Shit, that's what I get for rushing. Oh. YOLO. Oh my. Dude, oh, I got the checkpoint though. We take those. We take those. All right, hopefully I didn't miss any. What's that? Where's that noise coming from? That was a lucky checkpoint grab for sure. Oh, did I see somebody spin in there? Or I'm literally just seeing shit now. Don't mind me hallucinating. It was below me? Okay, I'm not making anything up. Where below me? Schizo moment? Be quiet. Where is it below me? Or is it this one making the noise? God damn it. Huh, okay. I don't think I missed anything, but... You definitely heard one earlier. Son of a biscuit. There's one there at least. Okay. There we go, nice. Maybe you're losing it too? Yeah, who the hell knows? No, yeah, that was the next one. Dude, I thought I was hearing one. We're collectively losing it at 4 in the morning. That moment in the Twitch stream where we start collectively hallucinating. Those can be killed with a spin? Really? Okay. 3DFX's flagship product was once the Quantum Obsidian to the second power? X-24? Real Asus monitor name. ROG Strix Z, excuse me, XG27 ACMEG-G Hatsune Miku Edition. Oh my god. I like the Hatsune Miku edition at the end. It's a nice touch. Just a fucking plethora of random letters and numbers, and then Hatsune Miku. Like, oh, I like that! Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Is that supposed to happen there? That was weird. Fuck. I have 4 of 7. Okay, we just need 2 of the 3 and we're fine. Then we can beat the game. Supposedly. If what I've been told is accurate, we should be done. Bro, he just keeps changing. There we go. No, what? Excuse me? Rude. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm sick of your shit. Cast Greater Polymorph and annoy Jake till he's sick of my shit. I'm like, how many times can I kill this bastard? There we go. Like, there's what? Rude. There we go. That's the last one? Son of a Von Druk. I'm gonna be one off. I'm gonna be one off, dude. That's okay, we can grab one. I guess I have an excuse to go back to that speedrun level. Unless, I don't know, maybe they're presenting them slightly out of order in this specific instance, I can hope. That's true, there are other constellations. What's up, Doho? This isn't retro. I swear we play non-retro stuff here occasionally. What's up, Doho? Quantum Obsidian X24 was 2 Voodoo 2s on 1 card, sold limited retail. Sign to power Atari and Midway arcade machine. Oh, really? How am I doing? I'm pretty good. I'm a little tired, admittedly. I was under the impression this game was going to take 2 streams, but it looks like we're almost done. 9 hours in. I thought it was going to be like a 12+ hour game, so I wasn't exactly planning to finish this tonight, but I was like, we got so close. I'm like, fuck it. Let's go. Ready for the new year? I so am ready. I think 2026 is going to be our year. I think we're going to have a great year. Bro's taunting my ass. Get out of here. One more? Cargo space. No car. No, do that. Cargo road. Talk to the fine fellows in Florida if you want to go to space. That or I can show you my old 06 Civic with a leaky head gasket. Everybody loves the 06 Civic. Fuck, man. 7th gen Intel? I think it's 4th gen. 4790K, my guy. Built this baby in 2015. It's treated me well. Treated me very, very well. And I mean, I've upgraded a few times. It's got, I think, I have a weird amount of RAM. I have like 24 gigs of RAM. I've upgraded the graphics card a few times. But yeah, it's kind of my baby. Well, I mean, it's really all I've needed, right? Like, it started to have trouble running newer games, which, you know, is to be expected, but that's why I built the new system. But a lot of my streaming-centric hardware is in this machine. And the new machine is definitely kind of stripped back, and it's really just for gaming. So the plan was just to keep using this to stream, but yeah, with Windows 11, I don't know, man. Throwing a wrench in that plan. Well, yeah, it's like it's running OBS to do a 720p live stream. You know, you don't need a crazy CPU. I mean, hell, I've got a little widget that tells me like the utilization on all the cores, and it's like, bro, I don't even nail it like halfway. It's served me very well. You at a restaurant, you have some questions about the menu, please. The waitress. The men I please. This is none of your business. The menu, please. That's so bad. All right, $1.99. We'll try this again, I think. I might regret this. But we're right here, and we only need 1 bot. Probably gonna end up with Linux. Against my wishes. Here we go. We're gonna try it. I'm going too far to the right. I don't know why I think it's like not gonna switch in time, so I need to be over to the side. It seems to switch. Oh, fucking the chain every time. Yo, Ponty, Happy New Year. 3D platformers would be better in VR, so you can see the depth. It would help with depth perception, that's true. The key to making it through the stage is getting past all the obstacles. Fun fact, pro gamer tip from Mr. Dennis Barlov here. Man, I should have thought about doing that. Oh my god, bro. Nope. I was right. That was the end. Damn it. Okay. Well, we know we can do it. That much is clear. Oh, really? Dude, that fucking swinging bastard has killed me most of the attempts here. Piece of shit. Okay. I thought you own an extra 3700X, should build a streaming computer from it. By the time you sourced everything else, might as well build a new computer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Samsung announced a 6144 by 3456 32-inch glasses-free 3D monitor. Jesus. Most of the jumps are guesswork. Not doing pixel perfect Mario 1 through 3 jumps in these games. Well, that's why I generally like 3D platformers, because they tend to be easier. Yeah, I think a lot of 2D platformers are extra obnoxious because they know there's less room for error, or you can be more precise. That's one of the reasons I've figured that I like 3D platformers more, because there is more wiggle room. You're right. I kind of prefer that about these. I almost screwed that up. Luckily, I didn't. That's so mean, though, how they can snipe like that. Alright. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, are you kidding me? Son of a gun, dude. Alright. I'm an idiot. Okay. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. I believe. There are definitely probably easier ways to get this last bot. What are we doing this? What? Okay. Yeah, that resolution, yeah, you'd have trouble. Most PCs would have trouble running games with that resolution. Although I don't know if it was really designed for gaming. It's probably more designed for media consumption, right? This is bot 200. Yeah, yeah, once we get this, we'll be at 200. Why, bro? The fucking sniped. Yo, what's up, train station? Good seeing you, man. Love Mario Sunshine Galaxy X. Dude, it's so good, though. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. No, and then I fall there, really? Okay. Be great for movies if you get the ultra high def Blu-ray. Exactly, right. Game's great, but are the credits gonna be as long as Mighty Number 9? Dude, if my credits aren't 4 hours, why am I playing? What's the purpose? I hate that, man. That's so mean. Alright, come on. We got this. We were literally at the end before. And we're making 3D platformers as a AAA game is basically like the people who maintain facilities for servicing steam locomotives. It is a dying art, which is why I'm so glad this game got made. And I feel like it's really easy to be like, oh, it's just like copying all the Mario games, but... And hey, borrow from the best, you know? Yeah, it won Game of the Year, and deservedly so, in my opinion. Oh my god, I almost fell off there. Alright, come on now. There we go, done. Nice. Okay. Alright, should be final boss time. And then Loopy Kyle can go to bed. Eat and go to bed. Alright, here we go. 200. Seeing obvious Mario stuff alongside stuff Mario wouldn't dare to do. Yes. Yeah, so I think some of the comments of people saying like, you know, Sony just trying to make Mario Galaxy or Odyssey or whatever. It's like, I don't know. And the thing is, the platforming genre especially, I would say, is historically known for, you know, we get a big landmark title out, and then people spend 5-10 years basically trying to remake that game, right? Like it's hardly new, and I think this definitely does more to distinguish itself as a great, unique title than a lot of other games in the genre. Open Sesame? What the hell's that about? Gotta spin. There we go. Instructions unclear. Wait a minute, what? There we go. Didn't get enough height. Love how the original PS5 box said 8K capable. Well, I mean, it's not technically a lie. It's a misnomer. It's very misleading. Because it's capable of outputting at that resolution. It doesn't mean any games will run at 8K. It just means it can output an 8K signal for, like, media content. Yeah, so for, like... Well, and I mean, there's not even a physical media format that does 8K, right? We have 4K Blu-ray. We don't have 8K Blu-ray. So, I mean, unless... I don't know if you like, put a video file of an 8K render on your PS5, you could technically watch it back. Mario's just a ripoff of Super Parlov Brothers anyways. Right, exactly. 2026 in New Zealand, it is. Double's getting close. Double's getting close. All right, Falcon McFly. Chicken McFly. Oh my god. Oh, come on. For the people that you have monitors that can even do 8K. Well, right, yeah, like who has an 8K display? Except for the ultra enthusiasts. Okay, oh, I'm probably supposed to, I'm supposed to do that when he pecks, I think. There we go. It's a big pecker, Lamau. Okay. What in the name? There we go. I gotta get on its head? Oh my god. Literally can't set the PS5 to 8K, offers 720, 1080i, 1080p, 1440, 4K. Wait, does it actually not? Shit, is it the proper lie? Sony lying to us? This is just ripping off Shadow of the Colossus. SMH. Do I have to kill these? Oh, right, we gotta unscrew these ones. There we go. Alright, stop flapping your wings. Shout to the bird losses. Oh, I almost screwed that up. There we go. Okay, that's 2. Was that it? Looking a little worse for wear. Not quite. I really just let that happen. Fuck. Okay. Of all the ways to die. Not one of my finest moments. Yo, Razor Gem, Happy New Year's. Remember the Shadow of the Colossus PS4 remake? If you've not played that version, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I tried the PS2 version. I'm like, I need to play a better version. Because it is very clearly pushing the PS2 hardware very hard. And the frame rate was getting to the point where it was distracting to me. Oh my god, bro. Gotta stop doing that. Alright. Oh, right. We do get multiple lives here. PS2 is like 20, 25. I feel like it definitely dipped below that at times, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I don't think of myself as that much of an FPS snob, but yeah, I was definitely like, People can only see at 24. No one can see above that. Dennis sees at 69. Ever played Unreal Tournament on Dreamcast? Vaguely. Why did that one run poorly? Can I not? Oh my god. Bro. On the last one. That's fine. We still got one life. What the fuck? No. All right. Like only. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of crushing on that game. Yeah, no, you're right. It's because I don't play shooters very often anymore. So it's really weird for me to play a shooter and just like crush it. Alright, we're gonna get this. Shooter, hardly not. Somebody had to do it. Alright, yeah, definitely the ball here is not the play. There's two. PS4 version on a PS4 Pro or PS5. If you want to play the original, the PS3 is the best way. Alright, because the PS4 version is like a full-on. Is it a remake or remaster? Logical reason for Sony not enabling 8K is that they stopped making 8K TVs. They don't want to support their competition. Like if we allow 4K support, then we're basically telling people to buy a different TV. Yeah, the boneheaded move was, okay, can I either one of these? The boneheaded move here was trying to go ball form during that section. Bro, this bird looks like he wants to be put out of his misery. Oh my god. Telling you to upgrade to 8K, you're happy with 480. I've been happy with standard HD for a very long time. It's Horizon Girl. Does that mean we get a Horizon stage? You're good. You're good enough with HD. Yeah, I've been very content with HD. Do I have to buy a Samsung to test the feature? Oh, the humiliation. Imagine that. Horizon stage, then the final boss. Okay. Damn, they're teasing me here. I thought we were almost done. Looks like a shorter step level. 1440 is your sweet spot. What's bad is when something's down-res to 480p instead of native 480. I mean, yeah, 480 can look fine. It's done right. I think people think resolutions that low look bad because they're used to like composite video. And composite video is... resolution is like the least of composite video's problems. It's really... you know, it's like the rainbow banding, it's the fringing, the color fringing. Okay. Admittedly, gonna probably kind of go through this level a little fast just because I am starting to feel it right about now. Gotta get this girl done. Anything below 720 for you starts to have audio issues? What, on YouTube? Yeah, what? That's a thing. Got a stack of speaking of CRTs. Well, yeah, you get a lower audio bit rate. Shoot that. There we go. Nice. One of its issues, you're trying to jam luminance, red, green, blue, grounding, and sync into one wire. Yeah, and it's not well shielded. Yeah, but I think, well, in a lot of composite videos, what? 480i? I don't even think it's 480p. Audio gets muffled when you go down to low resolutions? I don't know, I guess I've watched some like 480p video on YouTube recently. It might depend on the video. Is YouTube's 480p audio bitrate that bad? What? How am I not hitting that? Come on now. Well, and again, I mean, 240p is better than 480i because the interlacing makes video, especially on modern displays, look way worse than it otherwise is. It's case by case. Yeah, I was gonna say. I can be a bit of an audio snob, honestly, but I find usually if like a low resolution video on YouTube has bad audio, it's typically because the source is bad. The interlacing was a solved problem, but the code for it is being ignored. When you say it's solved. Watch anything below 360p, a lot of the audio becomes painful. Painful, really. I mean, again, like I said, I've noticed bad audio on YouTube videos that with low resolution, but usually it's because the source material is just, it's not like a bad recording. Well, like the third, that's the last one? I got one, okay. Well, good thing we don't need more right now. You solve it by watching it on a CRT. I mean, because I was gonna say I have a RetroTink 5X, and even consoles that display interlaced video, namely my PS2, typically, like it looks better than it would otherwise, but I mean, you could still kind of catch some of the interlacing issues and artifacting. All right, turtle ride. Let's go. Interlacing, de-interlacing on the 4K is better than the 5X. Well, I would hope so. I mean, and I'll say the 5X de-interlacing is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just not perfect, right? I frankly, I don't expect. Oh my god, I don't expect de-interlacing to be perfect. Nice. Like, no, that's it. He's coming back. Yeah, I'm like, there's no shot. Whoa, what? Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. YouTube's audio recommendations are bizarrely 128K for mono, 384 for stereo. Makes no sense. Yeah, why is mono like a third? Right, it's one channel and two channel. Shouldn't it just be a half? This looks amazing. Shadow, it is amazing. Highly recommend it if you haven't played it. Alright, Dino done. No, not quite. Dude's fighting. Oh, shit. Alright, now he's cooked. There we go. As soon as you get a PS5, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't say get a PS5. I don't know. I mean, if you're a huge 3D platforming fan, maybe get it. A PS5 just for this, but... Yeah, hard to buy a system for one game. Bruh, he's back again. Get the hell out of here. You'll get one eventually, probably. Well, you'll have this game to look forward to once you do. Wait for the PS6. Well, you might be waiting a couple years at the rate things are going, right? Literally just the side panels of the PS5. Right, we were missing the most important part of the PS5, the side panels. How could I be so foolish? Where you can tell composite theoretically could do more than 480i 60 FPS or 576 50, but it would be jamming so much down a wire it would be unstable. PS6 2028, you think? I guess we'll see. There's no such thing as 480i, it's just the safe area of 525i. It's the part within the overscan. Or minus the overscan. We gotta watch. I like the art though. I was kind of vibing with the art. We should have the art on. I'm surprised Sony doesn't tell you to just buy new side panels. You got art on your side panels? That's okay, just buy more side panels. PlayStation.com. There we go. Got a Stitch plush demon? Nice. Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, it seems like modern console cycles kind of they've pretty much become like 7-8 year cycles. You're okay with the generation staying around longer? I was gonna say I feel like there's very little rush. 2027, holiday 2027 was the rumor, but delays caused by the dedicated Wham situation. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. All right, they're taking some liberties. You do not screw in a PS5 side panel, but okay. We'll go with that. It's actually kind of sketch. I've taken off the side panel. Kreb was nice enough to send me some like really cool red ones, and I will say taking off the side panels on a PS5 is kind of fucking sketch. You're kind of supposed to pull up toward the top of it and out at the same time, and they just kind of fly off. You go from like, this thing doesn't want to budge to like, oh, it's gone. Very quickly. Gotta clean your fans, but you're too scared. Yeah, honestly, taking the panels off is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. We got RGBP. Red, green, blue, purple. Yes, for the 4 face buttons, of course. Kind of wish you did screw them on. Taking off those clips is like, okay, it's not moving, not moving, not moving. Okay, it moved at 40 miles an hour. Yeah, honestly. Straight up. Ram thing gives Sony an excuse to delay upgrading a system that no longer has credible competition. Damn. All right, we got him. Okay, final boss. Let's do this. I'll be honestly, I'm gonna be pretty happy if we beat this like around 10 hours, because again, how long the beat said like 12. I was expecting more closer to that. Actually did pretty well today. Popping multiple trophies off. Pet peeve is when people use component to refer to YCBCR when component video actually refers to YCS video in RGB. Damn bastards don't know what they're talking about. Well, it's when all those signals can be carried over the same style of cable. I get why people get confused. All right, press Z button. And before I find it, this was it. It's the final boss. I mean, there are more levels, but they're not required. No, there's still plenty more to do. I will probably boot this up again at some point. Not crazy long from now. But at the very least, we're going to beat the final boss. I'm almost halfway through the game. Crazy, dude. The console itself is the final boss. Guess Microsoft is gonna give up on a dedicated Xbox. Series X would be the last one. Oh, they're hitting us in the nostalgia. You think it's gonna be a Steam Machine competitor? That wouldn't surprise me. Dedicated wham? How much dedicated wham do I need to swerve? Play Squadron, go! Yo, oh my, shooter section? Let's go. Was one of them on a PS TV? That's great. This is sick. Dude, they're right in the PS1 multi-tap. Final level, we're still doing new stuff. Seriously. Ooh, there we go. Nice. People are mad at Microsoft and shit. Dude, they've been mad since 2013, man. I don't get it. I'm not sure. I feel like for some people, Microsoft can do nothing to win them back after the whole Xbox One fiasco. Ever since that moment, there have been a lot of people that have just totally written off Microsoft entirely. Hostile takeover. Well, yeah, I'm sure that hasn't helped either, but just kind of gets old. Dude, PS2. I will not be mad at all if the final boss is just this. Hit. Oh, it's going the other way. Fuck. Oh, did I get cooked? I got cooked. Blessed checkpoint, though. Heard the PS2 sound, instantly thought Killzone. Classic. There we go. Final boss is Bill Gates. Oh my god. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, but again, she, like, I'm gonna make the devil's advocate argument that, like, the Xbox brand isn't really for you anymore. I think they'd tell you that. Because, yeah, I mean, if you have a gaming rig, you kind of don't need one. You know it isn't, but you feel like it should be. I mean, honestly, I wish they would do more backwards compatibility, and I get why they can't really do much more. They've kind of exhausted what was possible with kind of the licensing they could gather, but I mean, I think that's one of the biggest reasons to get like an Xbox One or a Series, is to be able to play like OG Xbox and 360 stuff. Higher resolution, better FPS, better performance. It's just a shame only like 40-odd OG Xbox games work. And I think there's like a few hundred 360, so the 360 support is definitely significantly better, but... Ooh, they got the fat PS3. The thicky boy PS3. I don't get why they don't just allow you to play OG Xbox games on Series X if you have the disc. Because I think they want quality control over what you're able to play, right? Because if they just go, here's the emulator, play any game, games could have significant issues. And also their model has been to also release them on storefronts, on the Microsoft Store. So obviously they can't do that unless they relicense the game. Okay, come on. Drop back down, you bastard. You got one of those, like one of the OG PS3s. Hover or keep changing? I'm just like, these ones piss me off. God damn it. I don't know what part of this I'm doing wrong. I was having trouble with this guy earlier. Isn't it funny how the towers on the PS2 startup screen is based on the amount of games you got on the memory card? The guy inside has to be killed by a hover? Okay, man, that's so fucking specific. I thought I was blasting his ass, but maybe not. There we go. Eye of Judgment? Yeah, it would be a crazy deep cut. Absurdly deep cut. One time FIFA dev, yeah, the dev mode on the newer Xboxes as well allows you to basically run whatever you want on it. Well, yeah, and if you count that, I mean, and all the different systems it can emulate, I mean, it becomes like the best system ever made, you know? PS4, baby. Holy shit. Murder him. All right, time to get serious. An OG PS3 with the emotion engine, nice. Bruh. Phil Spencer's done more to turn you off Xbox than Don Matt. I think that is a very hot take. I think that's extremely hot take. You like him because he's too likable. He's got that corporate likability thing going on. I know what you're saying, but I don't know, man. Don Matrick was pretty fucking bad. I think I'd take Phil Spencer over Don Matrick any day. You're like, Don Matrick was horrible, but at least he was like authentically horrible. Is that kind of the is that the vibe? Wheel spin. Yo, this is actually, oh, we use like all the abilities that we've gotten. That's cool. Jank Jesus reference in Astrobot. Oh. You gotta enhance the wheel real quick. They're both horrible, but one didn't try to be your friend. I guess I don't know enough about Phil Spencer's tenure. I don't know. I haven't heard anything anywhere near as bad as what Don Matrick did. It's ripping me off, dude. Where's my royalties? Okay, gotta hit that. Did I get it? No, I died. Okay, god damn it. That last little bit there's tricky. Fuck, man. Obviously, I invented the wheel. Yeah, right. I'm gonna die on purpose just so I get my lives back. Can't be worse than Hasbro's current CEO, Chris Cox, formerly of Microsoft, failed upwards in his jacket. Tell me how you really feel. Alright, back to the wheel. Very anti-Game Pass. No, I mean, I get that. But... Alright, so we're gonna get a different thing here. Doug Bowser. Yeah, President of Nintendo, Doug Bowser. Like, that was just kind of too perfect. Nice. So that's one, right? Open up, you bastard. You have Mario and Luigi tied up in the background of his office. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, spin it again. Monkey time. Chris Cox dismissed the iPad as a toy for rich people. I mean, not the worst take I've ever heard. Definitely undermines its potential success, but, or its, well, at this point, the proven success, but. Doug Bowser's resigning, now we need Walter Waluigi. Where's our boy Waluigi? Worked for Microsoft, surname caught. The jokes do write themselves. They do. Alright. Dog time. What? He just spun it. Bro's cheating. Another magnet. Oh my god, bro. The spam. Jaw, thank you for the 45 bits. Happy New Year. There we go. Chris Cox might be the name of the century. Yeah, they be milking Watsy hard. Oh, is that it? I didn't have to do all of them? I was thinking I was gonna have to do all of them. Yo, do we get it? Holy shit, that PS5 is durable. best ad for the PS5 ever. Alright. Favorite name is Bum Fardo. Amazing. Someone played a wedge above? Yeah, apparently, Zach, alright. Have a good night, Jaja. Alright, I think we beat the game. Did we do it? Just fucking one-shot the game here. Bro, go away, you fuck. Fred fucks. That one's iconic. Okay, cool. We get another shooter section. I'm actually down for this. Oh my god. Yo, take it. Some more. Now he's got to be done. What? Toast, you have a place called Cockermouth, and then you get Cockermouth. Wow. All our Astro boys and girls are helping us. I got the physical. Yes, yes, I did. What? Did he die? Check out the manual. I have not. He's coming back. What? There's no way. Really? Yo, the sad ending? What the fuck's that about? Yeah, no way. I'm like, they're teasing us. There's no shot. Nice. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, a chill 10 hours later. I'm pretty happy though. Again, how long the beat says, like 11, 12 hours? The fact that I beat it in 10 while streaming. Like, damn, we came in under time. I wouldn't say I usually go 10. I sometimes go 10. It's not a daily occurrence. Wake up! Shake the baby! Oh my god, these poor arms. Gadget, have a good one. You big race. You running? Or driving? What are you doing? Cycling? Yo, good luck. The quote, babysitting mama. No, 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 don't shake the baby. Come on. Bots we collected are spare. No, no. No, these are our parts. Alright. In it goes. Turn on a New Year's Eve celebration on TV. They managed a singular Spice Girl. One of the Spice Girls. The power of love. That's what I need. Have you listened to Huey Lewis? She's trying to sing all the parts. Oof. That's an oof. There we go. Now we get proper credits. Credits clash. Yo, like Monkey Ball credits. Let's go. This is sick. Oh, hello. Everything is a level. It's all a level. Can you fail the credits? I'm not gonna go out of my way to try, but I'm sure it respawns you like right where you're at if you manage to fall or something. I would guess. And they're having us use all the different abilities again. Might be the most goated thing Sony's made in years. I would say so. Oh, the chicken, hello. They're switching the abilities so fast that I didn't even notice. Time slow. Yeah, I also need to play Sackboy. Yo, what's that disc? Bot. Is that a vaguely eco reference? It kind of sort of looks like it. It's kind of cursed to see a PS1 controller. Yeah, that was the eco disc. It's kind of cursed to see a PS1 controller with the cord not attached. I mean, I get why they did it that way, but still, I'm like, huh? What's that about? Double's now officially a year ahead. The umbilical cord was severed. Yeah, but it's got the spot for the cord. Like where the cord should be. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, there are checkpoints. It's the belly button. All right. PS1 mouse. You got the pocket station again.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Even in the future, nothing works. Damn, what a level, dude. They drop Kingdom Hearts 4 yet? Like, that's gonna happen. And us! Yeah, you're welcome, Sony. Thank you for playing! There you have it. If I'm in the credits, where's my pay, Sony? What the heck? I did technically. I did. I said I would play it before the end of the year. And we did. Oh, for me, it's still the 31st. 2025 hasn't ended. We still got, shoot, we still got what? 19 hours of 2025 left. Where I'm at. Thank you for the GGs. This was exceptional. I like I said, I can definitely see why this won Game of the Year in 2024. Well deserved. Up there with the best in the genre. Double wish you could have the fireworks budget. Yeah, I gotta pass out too. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really glad we got to play this. I am gonna try and be live tonight, assuming I get decent enough sleep and I'm not totally just out of it. The day is still early. It'd still be early. All right, let's see who's live. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll try to be live tonight. If I'm not live tonight, we'll definitely be live. Was that Thursday then?
Good morning. Oh, and in case
I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let me find somebody for us to raid here. Bubsy 4 becomes Game of the Year thrice. Oh my god. Yo, Jason's doing some Tomb Raider? That feels fitting considering we just played a love letter to Sony. Damn, Jason's been 7 hours. He's been playing for 7 hours. We're going to raid him anyway. Hopefully he's not signing off too soon. He's playing OG Tomb Raider. It looks like first time playthrough. Pog. All right. Thank you guys for hanging. I really appreciate it. It's nice to play something new and still have like great conversation and people wanting to hang out and chill. Thank you guys for being here. Again, I'll try to be live tonight. If not, though, we will definitely be back on Thursday. It was a fine short night. Welcome back, Kratox. We beat the game. We're ready, Jason. Playing OG Tomb Raider. We'll go say hi. See what he's up to. Take care, folks. Peace out.